Okay, we're sorry. Yes, we are late. I'm not asking you to feel sorry
Apologies.
for us, but would you believe it when we told you that we are just so incredibly busy right now? We did just finish recording our rookie rankings, but I've been working on that in the draft guide, and we did release Infinite Blueprint. So it's kind of a perfect storm of things that fell onto this weekend, and I haven't really stopped working since I helped Nathan move into his new house on Saturday, and so that's what we've been up to, is lots of stuff. But I don't care about any of that anymore.
We're doing our first starter.
We get to freaking draft tonight.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
I've been excited about this for like a month.
Had you prepped at all or anything like that? Have you done? Okay, I was gonna say.
You've had time to prep?
Although, I mean,
No.
you probably have a better.
My prep is doing a crap ton of blueprints.
I was gonna say you probably have. I mean, a pretty good understanding of the market. You correct me on things sometimes. So, but happy you're here. The draft starts at 7 o'clock, so we have about 50 minutes. Of course, we have wide number of team reviews to knock out before then. Do want to say, hey, there was somebody here earlier. Lakers Times Commanders came here to say I was right about Ty Felton. Under 4.4. I said that 2 months ago.
Hey, we shouted you guys out.
I don't remember that, but
in the rookie rankings video.
I believe you.
Couple people DM me about Ty Felton as far back as a month and a half ago.
He ran well, didn't he? I mean, he was a burner.
Yep, he did well.
So congratulations, my man.
I thought he'd be slow. Seriously,
Nathan,
I thought he'd be slow.
Nathan, you have a message from Mason. It says, "Young Bug, show me that you've improved."
Improve what?
Respectfully, Mason, Nathan would beat the piss out of you at Dynasty. I'm just saying. What's up, everyone? What's up, Sunranker?
Improve from what? Have you seen me done it? Have you seen me done?
He's talking about the Flock League, Nathan.
I drafted really well in the Flock League.
You didn't do that well, though.
I traded horribly.
What's up, Sunranker? What's up, Chris? What's up, Ryan, Tanner, Exist Talk, Dylan, Austin, P Dunks. What's up, man?
I just never talk about how well I drafted in the Flock League because it's not worth flexing about because I traded everyone away.
You're late. Take a lap. It's probably Jimmy John's fault. No, we did eat soup tonight. We were okay. Infinite was great. Yeah, so we've been answering some Infinite questions. Haven't got my Infinite Blueprint yet. Could be my 13th reason why. Wow, that gets me. Wow. Okay.
Jeez.
Well, we gotta somebody send somebody over to that guy's house. So yeah, I know we're here. Nathan's Q&A said watch for Tootin' in the Combine.
I also said that in the video today. Yep.
He did. He
shouted you guys out.
He did.
Yep.
So pretty good stuff here. So all right. I like this stream, but I wasn't picked. Darn. All right, so let's start off with this. Since you guys are all here and watching and here for the live leagues, I do have a little bit of an announcement to make. Where is it? Is it here? That's the one.
That's the one.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's official.
For the next 4 Mondays, we are going to be drafting more live leagues on this show. We are excited, but there's clearly demand. Number one, we had a lot of you guys that wanted to be in live leagues and didn't get in. So we're going to release the drawing for that tomorrow when I'm not swamped and we still don't have another video to record. Tomorrow, we'll put out another form and we'll start selecting people for live leagues. So we'll draw for the first one, for the 10th one on Friday. So yeah, we're extending that. On that note, let's see if this sucker works. It does work. Our Motherflocker March promo for the night. All new annual Motherflockers that join tonight on the stream, new ones, get an automatic ticket into the live league, and we'll pay your first year buy-in. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Shout out. That was actually, I think, Nathan. That was your idea, wasn't it? Yeah. Shout out,
yeah,
Nathan.
It was
that was
my
Nathan's idea.
idea.
So that's our Motherflocker March.
It's a real nice graphic
promo.
too.
Becca kills it. Becca just freaking
really
kills it. She carries, like, legit. What would we do if we didn't have her? I have no idea. But
we'd still be making our own thumbs and graphics.
Oh my gosh. You guys remember when I made the thumbs? That was pretty fun.
Hey, you did a good job.
I got better as we went. I mean, for somebody who can't
for
design
not knowing
anything.
crap about design, you did a really good job.
Yeah. I don't want to hear it,
Oh, man.
Dylan. You guys have I have legit 10 things lined up for Motherflockers this month. So trust me, everybody's gonna get some love in Motherflocker March.
Don't worry, guys.
You worry, but pretty enticing. You get an automatic ticket into the live league. You can pick whichever date you want, and we'll pay your first year buy-in. So, and Zach says, "Wait, I might just have to sign up." There you go. Got to do it during the stream. It ends when we stop tonight. So I know we're gonna get I know we're gonna get some takers on that deal, but yeah, we're excited to keep doing the live leagues. They've been a lot of fun. We're excited to draft. I'm literally so excited to draft a Dynasty team, and we're gonna do the grades afterwards. And I'm guarantee I'm gonna get a C or something like that. All right, cool. Let's pop over real quick. Like I said, we've got about 45 minutes now, and of course we have just a handful of blueprints to do.
Got some trades and super chats too.
But let's
we
do
can,
the super
we can
messages
address those.
and the trades. Jake's was an upgrade. Did you see that one?
No.
Okay, so let's pull. He says live you can hold till Friday. We're gonna need to write this one down. Like, here's how we've been doing this. The upgrades are gonna have to be done at the end. We'll see if we have time. But yeah, we got you, Jake. We'll get it done one way or another. And then the other Jay says, "Hey guys, check on the status of my blueprint. How many did you?
Yeah,
look
Jay Malberg, I just saw yours.
Yeah, his was
looks
up
like
top.
you're still in the 7 to 10 day window of the queue.
So you're
It's
out. You're
gonna
close to the
be
top.
yeah, you're close to the top. I saw you in the first first group.
Get his tomorrow, the next day. So
Yep.
all right, appreciate you, Jay. Yeah, about 1 or 2 more days on that. We got a lot of them. So, a couple trade questions here. Jay Simp, he's sending Jonathan. Okay, so look at this. We're trading. First of all, this is a no brainer. This is a no brainer. I'm taking the rookie picks here.
Yes,
I would
sir.
take the 104 over Taylor at this point. Would you?
I mean, who's gonna be there? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, I don't even think this is
Very
close.
likely because you're gonna have that pick going probably early 4th rounds,
Yeah.
late 3rd.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be.
I mean, I think you're already winning from a value standpoint. Looking at our ADP,
Yeah.
like the 104 has been going at the 4-5, and JT has been going at the 5-1. So you're already winning that deal with the 104. So yes,
Yeah.
I'm definitely doing that.
It was just Jake, right? Not Jake Cito. It was Jake.
Just Jake. Yep.
But we have a Jake Cito and a Nate Cito.
Wow, we have lots of Cetos.
Wow.
Okay, so another trade involving Jonathan Taylor here. A 10-team super flex start 10. Taylor and Addison for the 109 Kamara and Brees. The Taylor Brees is a flip. I mean, you really like Brees is ahead of him by half a round. We'll call it even. Addison, the one, and I'm totally fine making this trade, to be honest with you. I think I would make this trade. Addison for the 109 and Kamara. So Addison is actually going closer to the 107. Does Kamara bridge the gap there? I think probably he does. So I'm good with that. Dawu. Okay. This is our first Ricky Pearsall trade we've seen since it was announced that Deebo Samuel was traded to the Washington Commanders. Chat, I'm curious. What do we think of Ricky Pearsall now? Buy, sell, or hold Ricky Pearsall after the trade of Deebo Samuel? Honestly, if Ayuk gets traded, his value is going to go through the roof.
Oh, you think Ayuk will get traded?
They're shopping Ayuk actively.
According to who?
Ian Rappaport.
Whoa.
It was like came out of the combine. They're
No
they're
way.
shopping him. Yes.
I wonder if they like someone in the draft.
Hold, buy, hold and buy. Yes.
After just caving and paying him $30 million a year.
Slick Rick to the moon, and then there's hold, and then there's Waffle, doing the exact opposite of what everybody else is doing, which is what I'm doing as well.
Yeah,
This is what I was waiting for Ricky.
I'd be selling too.
Well,
if they're shopping Ayuk, they're drafting another wide receiver.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
So
I don't think he's a bum, but like hold and sell later might be a good hold and sell later
Pearsall,
is good if they end up moving another wide receiver.
Pearsall isn't a bum. I don't think that at all.
No,
really.
no.
I again, even though he was the lowest graded guy in the bakery that went the first round ever,
Even though he sucks.
he's still. I mean, he was a solid prospect. He was a riser at the Senior Bowl.
Yes,
he had really
yes.
good traits, and we liked him. We really did like him. We said that he could be a potential riser. Just didn't expect him to go in the late first round, but he does objectively kind of have a cap ceiling. Like he's not really an elite. He's not like an elite production type of guy.
Yeah.
So I think he can be effective in a good system.
Eventual sell. A lot of people are saying eventual sell. I'm okay being patient. I think the hype could build.
Yeah.
You rock. Thank you. Anna brought me Coke because my head hurts.
Oh my gosh.
Caffeine all day. And she brought Nathan bought it. Everybody say
Oh,
thanks,
yes.
Anna, in the comments.
Thanks, Anna.
Anna rocks. And no, we're not
Yes.
putting her on mic either. All right, so Ricky in a second.
Yeah, she is like by far and away the most popular person in the Discord.
Oh, she absolutely is. Are you taking Zay here?
Late second, Pearsall or Zay.
I would take Zay, and I don't even like Zay.
I don't love Zay, but I think I'd go with Zay there.
I think I would too.
I think that's the type of stuff where I would move Pearsall. So
yeah, that's especially
Yeah.
if it's a true late second. Like
yeah, I mean, geez, Zay's got a cap ceiling, but he's not that bad.
Yeah.
That situation isn't that bad.
Rip Mio. Yeah,
He still had a real nice stretch there.
I got trash Virginia Mio, so I'm done trying. I'm just going to go back to only Coke. All right. Trade question from HC Aloud. I'll let you do this one. He says, made this trade. Thoughts? Sub 27 for the 26 first. So that...
So a 26 first, the 104... I'm sorry, what?
Yes, wait, hold on. So, there is no 27 first in here. Site wouldn't let me put a 20. I'm assuming one of these is a 27 first. 27 first, 104, and McMillan, or the 101. That, not...
Yeah.
Don't you think? That's enough.
Totally. Yep.
Yeah. Just down tiering. You're not getting a ton of, fantastic. I don't know.
Actually, you know what? It's a 27 first.
It's 27 first. I think I would take the 101 here. Okay, so like I don't care about the second. I don't care about the 27 first, and I really don't care about McMillan. If I'm down tiering here, like give me somebody good. And probably more, don't you think? Because you're down tiering from the second round. I mean, look, the 101 is going
the mid second to roughly the
mid fourth.
Early fourth.
We have him at the 4-4-6.
Well, that's pre-combine, so I would reckon to bet. As
a throwback.
Yeah, that the 104 go up probably a half rounds. So that's a little bit better. I would do it for Dak in the 104. Maybe are there any other good players on there?
I mean,
you can maybe get
Travis Etienne, so no.
Mixon.
Bucky.
Addison really at a bad price right now. Worthy.
No, Addison is fine too. So if you get Addison on top of that, I'm good with it.
Yeah. Worthy's there as well.
Yeah, Worthy. Any of those guys really. Actually, let's put Worthy just for fun. He's going to get the highest market value fetch, I think. Let me double check that. Yeah, that's correct. Actually, no, he's not. Dak has been going around higher than Worthy in our drafts. Honestly, Dak's probably the best choice.
It's a handy dandy little tool, by the way. I'm going to have about 3 different sources while I'm drafting tonight.
All right. Malik Neighbors 10. So this is probably Malik Neighbors if I had to guess. Daddy Waffle House is a domain supporter. This guy's awesome. This is our...
All right, XB, we got you, man.
Yeah, he's in. XBHZ.
Yep.
Taking advantage of the deal. It's my favorite Waffle House related username on this channel, I think. The 106 for Tua and Kamara, I would hold the 106 here. Again, the 106 is going right now in the mid-5th. Tua is going in the mid-6th. Kamara is going in the late 8th. So really, it's probably fair. But I think, with the picks now, I think you hold till the draft. The hype is kicking in for these rookie picks, let me tell you.
Which, who would have thought?
I know. Nope, don't say it. No, we can't do that. Don't do it. We can't. No, we didn't say it. No. Let's just shut up.
Shut up, domain.
Just shut up, domain.
You guys are stupid.
Stupid idiots.
We'll never not be stupid.
Like people who call us stupid they're correct.
Half correct.
Mostly correct.
Mostly dead. Slightly alive.
Corey says $12 for Nathan to take Bowers in the first round. I paid you, so legally you have to do it, or it's entrapment. That's actually true. He did pay you to do it.
Dang.
Yeah. In the first, that kind of sucks. Where are you drafting? You're drafting at the 7.
I'm at 7.
That would be rough, man.
That would be really rough.
Who are you thinking at 7?
I don't know.
So I'm drafting. I'll show you the draft.
I really do. I really do. I talked to P Diddy, I think it was, that was looking to potentially swap picks, like 2 for 7. So I was like, hey, I saw you're interested in that, and then I was like, you know what? After that 3rd round reversal, I'm gonna be sniping like the entire time, or trying to.
Well, I can snipe you too.
So,
you're 2 spots away from me. So.
Yeah, but I'm 2 spots away from you.
Well, yeah, but it goes to sneaky snake.
But we got 3rd round reversal, so it's coming my way.
So you can see on the draft board here, I'm drafting tonight at 5. This was the one I drew. Nathan is drafting at 7. Of course, we're close to each other. And Dar is the domain sandwich because he got between us.
Whoa.
So, pause.
Yep.
Anyway. That's where we're drafting, and we'll see how it shakes out. But Nathan thinks he's going to be sniping me all night. But you
might be sniping me.
I'm going to be sniping you too on this turn,
brother.
Like, we're both good. We're gonna be.
We're just.
Yeah. Okay. Stop while you're ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do a couple team reviews. What do we got? 37 minutes. Cool. Okay.
Hello, ADP.
So Jake's will do. We'll hold Jake's off, and we'll do that maybe later. So 6 FFB is going to be up first. Going to be our first team blueprint. And I'll let you get this one locked and also loaded. And we'll stop probably at 7:55 so we can get ready. But
Who's loaded?
6 FFB we'll do first. So chat, what do you think? The Simpsons called the pick hype ramp. That's true. They did. The Simpsons call everything. The 106 and 206 for Olave and Montgomery. I mean, let me look. 106 and Olave are going in the same round right now. 206 and Monty's going well above that. I would take Olave and Montgomery there. So, do you guys think that 3rd round rookie picks are almost more valuable than mid-late seconds this year, considering where these run it? No, I don't think any. I think that's probably overthinking it a little bit. I think that, you know, if you're talking about would you rather have 2/3 or a late second, then that's a whole different story. But I think, you know, on their face, like, I think that you would take the second. So you get your pick. Whoever. This man doesn't even want to imagine going back to a live without me. Keep it up and he may not have to imagine it. Oh, waffle. What's up, Shoemake?
Cheers.
Look at y'all joining the Domain Supporter Club.
Dude, my mouth is fried.
Dude, we ate soup at like lukewarm temperature, and Nathan is crying about his mouth being burnt. Father's Figure wants to know who you're taking at the 107.
It's like Adam Sandler when his tongue gets stung by a bee.
Anyways.
Wait, who am I taking at the 107?
Yeah, that's what they want to know.
I'll let you guys know when I pick Nathan's cornrows. You could call it cornrow March.
By the way, the cornrows thing is in reference to Motherflocker March, which, again, our goal is to add 250 new people to the community this year. That's Motherflockers. It's monthly, it's annual. It's not really, it's more about growing the community and getting people on the Discord and having people help with trades. But you get a blueprint when you sign up, obviously, for the annual Motherflocker tier. And, you know, we're doing a ton of giveaways, raffles, flash deals on the stream. I don't know if you've heard, but our grand prize for Motherflocker March, if we hit our goal, is we're going to take this show on the road and we are going to do a destination draft weekend where we are live during the draft, after the draft. We're going to be doing videos around the draft, and so good time to join, and you saw tonight's promo. But let's start with 6 FFB. Dynasty League entering its 2nd year, played in the chip. I lost. That is highly unfortunate. I'm very sorry. A few of the league mates have been reluctant to trade, so I'm looking for several different angles. That's cool. Moving in QB seems like a good place to start. I appreciate it, fellas. You got the top team in this league according to our power rankings. It's a Superflex 12-team start, 10 PPR half. This is domain rules, so let's give it a shot, and let's start with your positional grades here.
So we got Jalen Hurts, Bo Nix, Michael Penix, and Dak Prescott. I mean, that's great. Sheer quantity there, dude. And a 12-team super flex will give you a 10. Then you have Devon Achane, Breece Hall, David Montgomery, and Jordan Mason Mostert. At running back, I mean, your top 3 guys are real solid. Achane, Hall, and Monty. I think that'll get you probably a 7, borderline 8. CeeDee Lamb, Drake London, JSN, then Pearsall, and then a drop off. You got Leggett, Tillman, Wicks. Again, top 3 guys alone. I'm giving you an 8 there. And then you have Tucker Kraft and Jake Ferguson at tight ends, which is good for a 4. Kraft has value. So we're definitely going to go dual elite QB here. And with the flexibility that you have at quarterback, I definitely think that starting at quarterback and looking to shop one of those guys is definitely going to be the way to go. But we don't even want to down tier too much and get multiple like cheaper guys. We probably just want to pivot entirely off of a guy like Bo Nix. When you have Hurts and you have Penix and you have Dak, just move off of Nix entirely and go get another dominant wide receiver in that price range.
Yeah,
I think is where I would start.
Okay, so for wide receivers, you know, I kind of want to look here. Like, would you take Ladd?
I would take Ladd.
Yeah, I think I would take Ladd. Let's look at the ADP real quick. I'm gonna have this up. This ADP is so helpful. Shout out Dylan.
I would take AJ Brown plus.
Yeah, so Nix is going around Marv, Caleb, JSN, Wilson, McConkey are the nearest receivers. So I'd say pick one of those. You do have on the bottom team, you have Ladd McConkey, so I feel like that's a fairly good option for this team, honestly.
Yeah, no, I think Ladd's a good one. If you wanted to go with a lower end guy, you could go with AJ Brown.
Yeah.
And then use that plus to move Ferguson and Kraft for an elite tight end.
Right.
But again, you probably could just package Ferguson and Kraft and get up to Kittle.
That
wouldn't surprise me at all. I definitely think you could do that.
And
so that'll actually be my next move for you. Is if you have to throw something in, I'm totally fine with it. But at face value, Kraft and Ferguson is going to get you pretty close.
I really think the next thing you could do here, since you have Achane and you have Monty, I think you can down tier from Breece. I think honestly, I'd down tier to Chuba Hubbard here. And let me just look at some of these other teams because I want to kind of see. You could also It's not really a down tier to Kyron. It's more of a pivot. You could technically down tier to Jacobs, which that's a good option. This team's cooked.
Could down tier to JT.
You could try to pay up to get Barkley, but I just don't feel like you have the depth to do it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't pay up.
This McCaffrey also is a very good.
Yeah, I'll give you McCaffrey as a target when you're down tiering.
And honestly, like this guy, I mean,
who down low has Kyron?
The same guy that has Lad.
He needs to move Kyron.
He does.
Yeah, I wonder
he
if
also has Kittle.
He also that's kind of hilarious.
So I hope this guy.
He might think he's contending though. He might try to at all costs. I'm gonna give him JT. See if there's any interest there. Because we actually don't mind JT's price right now.
Yeah, I like that.
And then McCaffrey. So JT, McCaffrey, Lad McConkey, and George Kittle.
You're getting some 49ers there, but I'm not super worried about it. McCaffrey and Kittle are both solid.
They're
options
independent
for any
of one
team,
another's production.
Yeah, I would say. I mean,
so number one
Penix,
suggestion in comments. Suggestion in comments. Don't move any more future picks.
I would say
you have plenty of value to work with.
I would say consider shopping Michael Penix for a down tier. You could have Dak as your QB2 and then roll out with a veteran at QB3. I would also start looking at Ricky Pearsall offers at this point. Luke says, are you drafting a real startup Dynasty League or just a mock draft? We are playing in a $100 buy-in Dynasty startup draft, and we're drafting it in 30 minutes. It's going to be awesome.
I mean, I'll tell you what, man. When you're shopping Pearsall, I would look for picks this year.
I would too. Which again, like we told you, we made the video before the comp. Wait, hold on, I can't say that. Hold on.
Not allowed.
We inferred before the combine that maybe it was a good time to buy rookie picks, and so it might be too late now because of the combine.
Yep.
It might be. Well, we're just gonna we really truthfully have no idea where these picks are gonna go tonight. They might get bumped up tonight. I don't know. Tonight's gonna be interesting because we've got all these guys drafting against us, and they hear every single word we say. So, but I would say if you can still get picks at a discount, I'm doing it. Where I see the picks in this ADP database that Dylan posted for us, I think that. Again, these late firsts are ridiculously undervalued right now. That's just my opinion. I mean, it's kind of insane. But yeah, starts at 7 o'clock. So 30 minutes.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on that one. Dual Elite QB looking to pivot off Nix, Brees down tier, and up tiering from Tucker Kraft and Jake Ferguson to get an elite side end. Looking at guys like JT and McCaffrey to bolster your running back depth, and Lad McConkey to get another really dominant wide receiver. This is a championship level roster easily, and George Kittle as well. So,
honestly, you're a couple like veteran depth pieces from just going for it anyway. You've got a good enough running back room. You've got a good enough starting three. I mean, it's a really good team in my opinion. So good job, man. If you have any questions, let us know. All right, Nick, I don't know if you're here or not, but let me know. Pearsall or the 112 Dynasty Psych. What's up, Dynasty Psych? Honestly, let me look at the ADP real quick again. The 112 was going before Pearsall before. Now I think Pearsall has jumped up, but the 112 has also jumped up. I like the 112. But what do you think? Pearsall, are you taking the 112 for Pearsall, or are you trying to hold and get more?
I would try to hold and get a little bit more.
I think if you get the 110
with the Pearsall stuff, 110 would be ideal.
So I'm not opposed to that though, honestly. We appreciate you, man. Will both my team reviews be infinite? That depends on a lot of things. Message me on Discord. I know you've messaged me recently. I haven't replied yet. I've been really busy trying to do the rookie draft guide. You guys must be tired of reviewing my weird leagues by now. No, we're not tired of it. We like reviewing your leagues. And honestly, you're a good person to review because you're pretty interactive too. And so we like doing your stuff. So push and tush till it hurts is going to be your team blueprint here. You said just okay, wow. Auction drafted our veteran draft. Doing a separate rookie draft auction in 2025 than normal drafts every year after. It's a 14-team Superflex start 8. Okay, so that's essentially what a 12-team start 10. But all starting positions are flex. Oh boy, this is gonna look funny.
I love seeing these types of teams.
It's a 2.25 point total tight end premium, hence all my tight ends. It's also a rushing bonus of 0.2 of a point per rush. Let me know what you think.
I love that. That's
probably have to draft
so
Cam Ward or Shador. Let me see. Okay, so it's literally 2 quarterbacks and then 6 flexes. And the tight end bonus is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Push touch until it hurts. You got Hawkinson and Njoku. That's not a bad start for a league like this. But man, how did you get Hurts, Puka, and Amon-Ra in this league?
Nice.
That's bananagrams.
Yep.
And you have a first. All right.
113, 213.
Dang, for a 14 team, Hurts and Darnold is a 9, I think. It's a super flex, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's an 8 probably. Still not bad, but
I give it a 7. Darnold still doesn't have very much value at all.
yeah, it's okay, fine. That's
Still a good grade.
Kamara and Najee.
2.
Yeah, from a value standpoint.
Yep.
Puka, Amon-Ra, Addison, Evans, McMillan, and Jennings. I think that's a 9. In a 14 team, I think it's. I mean, that could be a 10.
Then you got Hawk, Kraft, and Joku, Jonnu Smith, and Evan Ingram.
And Tucker Kraft.
That's
honestly, that's an 8.
It's an 8.
Yeah. I would say I would probably just call this a wide receiver factory.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because you do have 2 of the top 5 wide receivers here in a league where you're only starting again 6 flex spots in between your in between your two quarterbacks there. So Mike Evans was $1 mid draft because everybody was drunk. Yeah. My gosh.
Wow.
All right.
Use that to your advantage, I guess.
Yeah, man. I like this team a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like, I like, in a 14 team, I'm so hesitant to down tier off of top tier guys. I really am. But I honestly think if you can package any of these 2 tight ends together and just go get one elite tight end, I think that's my first move. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't think you're going to see, and you may have already tried this, I don't think you're going to see this guy, Bowers guy, or the McBride guy, wherever he is. I don't think you're going to see these guys trade their tight ends, but honestly, like, I would maybe even try for, in this league, I might even try for Laporta.
Yep.
Like, if you can do Ingram and Kraft and whoever else, like.
Yeah.
So I'd say I'll try to up tier to a better tight end too. But we'll see. Yeah. I want to get better at running back.
We got to get better at running back.
But I don't know who you send. Okay, so here's the thing though. He does have the 113. He's going to get a good running back there probably. Mm-hmm. He does have the 213. He's probably going to get a pretty good running back there. So he could just stick and pick.
Not guys you want to rely on though. Like you're still going to want to bolster probably with another running back.
So if we're calling the 113 the 201, the running backs you can get there are kind of in the same range as Kamara. Like
your best shot would be to down tier. Your best shot would be to down tier from Amon-Ra to London plus.
I think I'm cool with that. Let's do it. I think I'm cool. Honestly, we could go to Nico as well. Let me check.
Yeah, we could. I like the PPR though more here. I think that would be nice.
London's further. Okay, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Getting Mark went a little bit further option, but
yeah. And then I'm going to give you some running back targets here. But with that in mind, actually, you know what? I would be shopping Juwan Jennings right now.
He said auction. Oh, it's an auction rookie this year. That's okay. Interesting. Okay.
So,
that changes things.
Auction rookie draft.
So, do you all
how many dollars
do you all have the same amount of money? Is that how it works?
Because I would spend all your money on Ashton Genty.
Yeah, I would say.
Or Omar, actually.
But let us know if you all have the same amount of money. But that's probably gonna be my
yeah, Juwan Jennings, I would be shopping for just a running back. Again, I don't have any issue with Juwan Jennings. He was really productive last year. He looked really solid. And obviously with the Debo news, he's going to increase in value. But again, I think I would rather you take advantage of that value bump and get a difference maker at running back than a 7th option at wide receiver.
Yeah.
Or 6th option at wide receiver. That's just me. So let's try to get like a cheaper running back in that range. I would try to go get Mixon.
Mixon would be a good
I think it'll be very achievable with the Debo move. And then
you said same money. Literally dump it all in Genty.
Yeah.
That's honestly what I would do.
Yeah.
I would dump every dollar of it.
Yeah, so suggestion.
Okay, you have to draft 4 people, so Genty could get locked by number 1 to promote if they nominated at max bid. Okay. If you can get him for max bid, do it. If not, go get Hampton.
Yeah.
Like legit, get Hampton and whoever else.
Yep. Is it after the draft? I hope it's after the NFL draft because.
Yeah, so I hope so.
I know it's popular opinion now that Hampton is going to start being mocked first round and probably go first round. I think there's a decent chance that a third running back goes in the first round.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Like late first, because there's some need there for some teams on the back end. But so Joe Mixon, and then another nice solid running back target if he's down tiering from Amon-Ra to Drake London. I would probably look for, I'll give you a low end of Chuba, see if you can get higher than that though.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Definitely think you're contending this year, and neutral draft capital grade. You've got all your dollars.
Says how does an auction rookie draft work if you're all maxed out? Just first to offer? Yeah, I think the person you have to nominate who's being auctioned. I think if that person nominates at a starting bid of $200 and that's the total budget, then I think they lock them up. That kind of sucks actually. That because whoever gets the first nomination gets the best player in the draft, which honestly is worth it. So,
yeah.
But you know.
So a couple of suggestions here for you.
And just put what we put about the rookie draft guide. Go in for Genty if you can't get Hampton. If you can't get him, then keep moving down the list. But you don't have to bet. You're not gonna have to bet all your money to get Caleb Johnson, right? I'd get a ton of guys that go to good situations though, even in the third round. Like,
other suggestion that I'd have for you here is when trading, see if you can get your hands on a cheap QB3 option. And when I mean cheap, I mean like Geno or Stafford. Either one of those guys are going to be very affordable, and it would just be nice to have a solid third option there behind Hurts and Darnold.
yeah.
And then last thing that I would say here, again, 1.25 tight end premium is great. We have found that even in tight end premium leagues of this caliber, a lot of people can overvalue, like overinflate
Especially
the value of the tight end premium. With 6 flex
You don't even
spots,
have to start
it
one.
gives you a ton of flexibility to go invest in other positions. So if you're getting better players than you normally would in exchange for a tight end, when you don't even have to start a tight end ever, then that might be the way to go.
Bowers is a cheat code in this league.
Well, Bowers is, yeah, but no one's getting the target volume that Bowers and McBride
And
are
honestly,
getting.
Hawkinson's a good player to have in this league.
I would just say, see if you can take advantage of
Good question.
tight end valuation in this league to get crazy deals on running backs and wide receivers.
It's tricky, Nick, but like loop us in when you're doing your auction draft. I'll be curious to see how that one goes.
Yeah, that'll be fun to follow.
But we'll send this over to you in the next 24. We appreciate you, man. And you know where to find us on Discord if you got questions. We love doing your teams. This one's interesting. This is a very interesting format and also interesting it's auction. Holden asks, when you say pivot on the blueprints, what do you mean by that? So a down tier or an up tier is going to be combining assets to either move up or down to a player at a higher or lower talent level. A pivot basically means, hey, we like, I'll give you an example of a pivot. Somebody that we're recommending pivoting off of even now is, let me find an example. I think Bucky Irving's a good example here. You can a lot of times we say, hey, down tier from Bucky, but like Kyron Williams and Bucky Irving are going back to back. This is an example of one we might say, hey, pivot from Bucky Irving to Kyron Williams, meaning you don't really have to up tier. Pivoting happens when you're at this, the player you're trying to get is at the same value level of the player you're trading away, essentially, if that makes sense. So it means the two players are equivalent. So pivot from James Cook to Josh Jacobs. They're 2 spots apart in value in ADP. They're the same price, but we're just picking one or the other.
Yep.
And we typically like to do 2-for-1s or 2-for-2s instead of 1-for-1s.
Pivot
2-for-2s are pivot. Like
pivot from JMO to DJ Moore. Basically, if you remember that video that we did a few weeks ago, where we were doing blind comps of players and like their stat lines and their ages and their efficiency metrics and stuff, that was kind of the idea of like, hey, here's a potential price discrepancy. Maybe they're even valued really close together, and we prefer this guy over that guy. So that's just kind of how we like to
pivot. Also implies the same
it.
players of the same position, correct? It does unless it's specified otherwise. Sometimes we'll say pivot to a wide receiver, but most of the time when it's just, hey, pivot here, that's the same position. So Chris said, what if I have Bucky and Kyron? Well, then you can't pivot from Bucky to Kyron, can you now, Chris? Are you gonna make a post combines rankings video? Keep an eye on your feed.
Tomorrow morning.
We recorded it. It's been in the works. The team's been working on it all day long. So we appreciate you, Nick. As you can see, the draft board is here. I'm going to be drafting at the 5 here. It's a $100 league. So $100 per year, 2 years paid up front. Everybody's invested $200 their own monies into this league. We did the random draft. I'm at 5. Nathan's at 7. All the rest of our guys are in here, and we appreciate them. But we're going to start in 15 minutes. We're going to do another team review. And we do have the deal going on for Motherflocker March tonight. We extended our live leagues. Any annual Motherflocker, any new annual Motherflocker that joins tonight with code DOMAIN gets an automatic ticket into a March live league, and we're going to pay your first year buy-in. So obviously you saw if you were on here earlier, but we are extending our live leagues, and we are going to have 4 more live leagues through the month of March. Anybody who joins tonight for Motherflocker March, we're going to put you in one of these leagues automatically. You can pick whichever night you want to, and then we'll pay your first year. So pretty fun. But let's do another team blueprint here real quick, and then we'll start prepping for our draft. So we got Bon Peef, one of our boys, up next. We appreciate you, Peefy. This is the live league team from a couple weeks ago. So I'm waiting for these rookie picks to increase in value. You shouldn't have to wait much longer. You said this. You submitted 7 hours ago. I would say they are actively rising right now. Bon Peef, obviously your team name is going to be Peefy. It's 10th here in our 12 team. It's domain rules. 12 teams start 10 PPR, half point, tight end premium.
Pretty well-rounded draft.
And this is again, yeah. Look how even this league is. You can tell. I can tell when I look at a freaking league analyzer, like, okay, they just drafted. Look
at those picks. That's a future value. I haven't even graded the team. It's a future value. You got Drake May, Michael Penix at quarterback, which is a 6. You got Jonathan Brooks, DeAndre Swift, Braylon Allen, Tyjae Spears, some other stuff there is really going to amount to a 3. You've got Malik Neighbors, Jalen Waddle, Jaden Reed, Tank Dell at wide receiver. I think that's good for a 5. And then you have Michael Mayer, nothing at tight end is a 1. And then all of your rookie picks, the 102, the 105, and the 108. How are your seconds looking here as well? You got the 201, too. Dang. See, this draft is already looking better than it did a month ago or a couple weeks ago whenever you did it. Not like we didn't like it then, but still. This is a future value team. As far as your contention status this year, I mean, I think with the right moves, you could end up being competitive, but I wouldn't rush it. I would pace yourself. I think you're going to be in even better shape in 2026, and we're going to definitely make moves accordingly. So let's start with...
All right. I answer one question. Hey, Steelers... just go to the Discord. You can see there's a troubleshooting. We can help you out with that for sure. Or send us a message on Discord and we can help you with that. No more holdouts. You're good, man. I just checked you, Manuel. I see you.
You're probably happy that you took that 102 in the draft now, aren't you?
PV? Oh, I bet he is.
You're probably
all the listeners spend $100. They're not $100. I think most of the listeners are $25. So P-Dunk says, dang, he wanted a $100 buy-in for free. What if I made an account without a code? You can put in code domain on the account page. That's how you do it. So, and then there was another one. Yeah, and I got that one. When is the league startup? In 13 minutes. So, all right, here we go.
Dang. Yeah.
Waffle will help you too.
So, Peefy, since you are a future value team, I think I sense a couple of down tiers. Just to help you continue to build value here. I think Jalen Waddle at this point, you kind of are forced to hold. It's gross, but from what I recall, I think you got him at a pretty good price in the draft.
Unless, which I don't know how the draft went, but I think if you can get the 107 for Waddle, I would do it.
Yeah, if you can. I'll add that in the comments. Again, it's going to be harder now after the combine, but if you can get the 107... for Waddle.
In the last draft, the 107 actually went 14 spots ahead of Waddle. So
capitalize, yeah.
Appreciate you, Patty Ice.
Whoops, hang on.
Hey, Patty Ice, give me your Flock username so I can double check you and make sure you're good.
Okay. Help me with moves here.
Yeah, so on a future value team,
Jaden Reed, Tank Dell. I'm looking for 26 picks.
Yeah, straight up. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. I think.
Are you thinking about at this point with how much the value of the 102 is going up? Would you explore down tiering from 102 closer to the draft?
To just giving him the 102 down tier and just saying do this in a month and a half. So I think you just do that.
Yeah.
I think that's what we have to do with this team because honestly, like I don't want to move Neighbors. I'd stick with
Neighbors until they draft a quarterback.
I might be open moving from May to Mahomes if I can do it.
Yeah.
So let me look.
I would love to get a little safety there.
May and Mahomes are going back to back. See how your Mahomes owner values him?
That's a pivot, by the way.
That's a pivot. I think Caleb Williams would be a small down tier. And I think those are really the only two guys.
You're probably going to want to get a little bit of safety there, though, because you have May and Penix, which are both, admittedly, both of them are shaky, even though they have significant value upside. Mahomes, you just know exactly what you're going to get. So, suggestion and comment number 2, don't rush the 102 down tier. You can continue to shop it until it reaches peak value. By draft time. So when we are down tiering from the 102, what types of guys are we looking for? I think you definitely want to prioritize bolstering wide receiver here. So I'd be looking for a couple wide receivers.
Yeah, really, when you're talking about 102, you're maybe talking about Garrett Wilson, McConkey. If you're lucky, the next set of receivers would be Odunze, Rashee Rice, T. Higgins.
Yep, so I'll give you that. Let's try Garrett, and then let's try Odunze. And then you've got the pluses there on top as well. So final suggestion here. Please, 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 please shop Swift before the draft. Explore offers for Swift before the draft.
He said Mahomes went ahead of May in this one.
Try to move Brooks, Braylon. You can move Brooks and Braylon as well for, again, if you have to throw them in a deal that's going to be very value upside advantageous to you at the wide receiver position, then I would just do it. But for now, wide receiver is your priority, man.
Yeah. Steelers, I'm going to send you the correct email to that now. Just do this one. We'll see it.
And we got to remember, too, the goal of telling people to buy rookie picks before the combine was not for them to keep every single one and pick all the rookies because we think all the rookies are going to hit. We did it to take advantage of the value increase after the combine. So if you've got 3 firsts and the 201, we probably want to be looking at shopping 1 or 2 of those.
You did a good job
now until the draft.
Drafting picks here too. I think
you did a really good job.
Yep. Yeah, Steelers, email me there and we'll get you taken care of. We are not going to use the same form for the March leagues because on the form you had to check which days you were available, and so we need to do that again so that people aren't signed up because not everybody was signed up automatically for each date. So people need to check their calendars and their dates and make sure that they're available for the live league drafts. So, all right, T-minus 10 minutes until Nathan and I draft our first Dynasty startup in a really, really long time. It's been a while. Somebody asked, how many leagues are in and how do you manage it? Yeah, how many Dynasty leagues are you guys in and how do you manage them all? We got to 8 or 9, and then we were like, okay, this is a lot. So managing, I will say most of my
back when
trading,
we were innocent free children.
So we haven't joined a league in a year or more. So this is the only league we're doing this year too, because we just don't have time. But I still am able 8 leagues. I'm able to handle. I'm able to trade, and I will admit a lot of my moves are done in season. I get my off season thing done, but then we get so busy with domain. I'm like, I can't trade a whole lot. But in season, I just am going to ramp. I won a bunch of leagues last year because of it. So
let's do one more.
Also got lucky, but whatever.
All right, Akon Saul.
That's Sunraker.
Yeah.
This is his free blueprint that he went over on the Discord, which if you guys aren't aware, we're giving away a free blueprint every day on the Discord for Motherflocker March. So if you're not over there and you're not a Motherflocker.
If you didn't know that number, that's 31 over the entire month. We're giving away
31 blueprints this month. This was the second one, I think. So Akon Saul is his name. You can see him here, Sunraker, 10th in our rankings, 12 teams start, 10 PPR, half point tight end premium. This is also domain. This might be a domain league. I see Echelon. I see War Eagle. I see 2EA.
That sounds familiar. Very
familiar.
A
lot of these are guys. Yep. So,
all right, Akon. So we got the 109, 205, 307, 402, 410, 412. And then you start grading out his positions.
So, again, domain rules here. Herbert, Geno, Daniel Jones. I mean, Daniel Jones makes it an automatic 10, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I would say that's a 4, probably, safely. High top. The
Yeah.
team reviews are different prices based on what member you are. So check out the link; it will take you there. The annual Motherflocker comes with a free one. Gibbs,
Oh, he went. This is
he's
the
a running
team.
back cat.
No,
Oh,
Gibbs.
this is that
I remember
team.
this
Oh,
team.
yeah. That's a 10.
Yeah.
That's a 10. More Metcalf Downs Judy is a 4 or 5, probably a 4. And then Kraft Otten is another 5, maybe 4.
Yeah.
You
I
got
should give wide receiver a 5.
Oh,
I don't think it's a
that's
terrible.
pretty good. Honestly, going 10 at running back and
Maybe 4. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this is running back heavy, man. Running back heavy archetype. So I think you know what we're going to have you do. And it's actually not move Bucky Irving because you got him at a really, really good steal of a price in this league. It's going to be tough to move Bucky Irving in a domain league. Like, we just know that. So I think at price, at his current league value, that's real value. If you watched last week's video, I would stick with Bucky Irving here, and I would be down tiering from Bijan Robinson because I want Gibbs on this team. I'm doing a big down tier from Bijan because we've got to bolster wide receiver and quarterback.
honestly go to Kyron.
Yes, agreed. We need to give him a quarterback target here as well. Hey, by the way, Tucker Kraft, I just want I want some sort of wide receiver in that range. I want a fade tight end. Ride with Otten for all I care. Ride with Otten. You've got the 109, which you're probably gonna have a pretty good shot at a tight end in that range as well. So I would be shopping Tucker Kraft.
Yeah, I would too.
Just for other position.
I honestly, I'm gonna say Jerry Jeudy.
Yep.
I've seen Jerry Jeudy. Jerry Jeudy in all of our drafts has gone next to the 112. I would
hey,
take the
Jerry
201
Jeudy,
or 202
Jerry
for
Jeudy, go get a quarterback and go get Darnold.
There you go. That's
Darnold's going to be a cheap guy that you can invest in now, who's going to go up in value once he signs a contract, once free agency hits. Did you notice how everyone lost their mind today when T. Higgins got tagged, and the very political speak from the Bugles?
I didn't see what they said.
Basically, like, we're committed to, getting a long-term deal figured out with T. Higgins. I'm like, he ain't signing jack, brother. You were shopping him. Like, they were totally shopping him. Yeah. So, just
we'll
as
see
expected.
Do keep in mind he's probably going to get moved. So,
yeah.
Okay, so we have Darnold as a trade target. We have Kyron Williams as a trade target, and obviously we need to give you some wide receivers now. This is all
wide receivers.
And so I think if you can get Marv in any way, shape, or form on this team, and you have it with the Bijan down tier, I think you can do. I think you go get Marvin Harrison on this team.
Yep.
Another young guy that I like that you can get cheap right now is Chris Olave, and if you add him, I think you're going to get a value bump when he comes back. You could go higher than that and go Rome Odunze. One of those two options, I don't care.
Yep, I think those are both good options here.
Suggestion and comment number 1. I'm going to say at the 109 right now. Right now, you'll see on our rookie rankings tomorrow, our tiers like fall through the one. There's like a tier. The 109 is in the middle of a tier for us.
I think you're going to get a tight end there.
I think you will too. I'll say stick and pick, and I would say take best value. But if you get a tight end, you get a tight end. They might be trying to. I believe they're trying to extend him, but it's will they extend him? Because they're also.
Dude, they have not extended Chase, and they have to. Like, they have to extend Chase. So that's their first priority, and they would admit that that's their top priority. So,
but they also said they're far apart just today. Who do you think is a good pivot from Jerry Jeudy?
That who's far apart?
The Chase. They said they're not close on a deal.
What are they? They're not. They can't let him walk.
They're not, and they're not going to. But
and they can't tag him now because they wasted the tag on.
So we just got a question about
Higgins.
A pivot for Jeudy. I would like either a quarterback like Darnold, a tight end like Kittle, Derrick Henry, Tyreek Hill, Joe Mixon. Those are higher up targets, by the way. The guys in the same round, Joe Mixon, I wouldn't mind. Mike Evans is not a bad one in some scenarios, but any rookie pick, the 112, the 201, or the 202, I would take. So
yep.
Tell Sunraker to trade me Gibbs.
Hey, even though
he's not trading Gibbs, we told him to hold.
Even though you're running back heavy, I would still plan. Even with your roster build, still plan to take late round shots on rookie running backs. And then last but not least here, I think top priority this offseason is building wide receiver and quarterback value, upside, and security.
I think so too. Build through those positions.
You have contending upside but it's dangerous.
Get some security. Again,
You have a risky
you've got 70% of your value on this team in the most volatile position. So it's tough, but they have plenty of room for both, though. I mean, I feel like if they build their roster the right way, they don't have plenty of room. Like, we want him to go back. I would love it. But where do you think Matthew Golden will going in drafts? In the first round of Dynasty drafts, he's going in he'll probably actually. There's a chance he goes in the second, and if you get him in the second this year, it's over. What wide receiver could you get for Bucky Irving? The wide receivers going around him right now, DJ Moore. This is according to our ADP, so our ADP had him a little bit lower. He's about a half round behind Rashee Rice and T. Higgins, and that's where I would try to go. So, all right, it is 6:59.
We got a couple trades. You want to answer those real quick?
We'll answer those after the draft. We got to go. So,
okay.
So any blueprints in the queue, any trades in the queue are going to be right after this here draft. It's time to go. I have not done this in a long time, and I'm very excited. I have no idea what I'm gonna. And somebody asked about our strategy.
I'm gonna get my peas out.
Yeah. Somebody asked about our strategy. Do you go in with a specific archetype? Do you go and draft? No. You just go and we draft the best value. We're not worried about team build or anything like that. So it's strategy for sure. But yeah, we're pumped. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna tag the guys. We should be good to go here. So Nathan's going P, and then we're starting this draft. So, all right. Like I said, Nathan and I are going to be drafting here pretty close to each other. I'm at the 5. He's at the 7. This is a Dynasty 12 team, Superflex start 10, half point tight end premium league, and we're going to do about 12 rounds, I think, in the fast draft, and then we'll go to a slow draft for the rest of it. But it's going to be really interesting to see. Really a number of things I'm looking for today. Just giving you, while Nathan's not here, giving you a little insight on my strategy. I'm really just going to be looking very closely at where these rookie picks go. I'm very interested to see. I also, I like being a smack in the middle here, coming off the turns. I feel like you're going to get some pretty good values there, but we'll see how it goes. So, are you ready to rock and roll?
I am ready to roll and rock.
All right, y'all. Here we go. First Dynasty startup in a year. Last Dynasty startup probably for a year. So,
yep.
G Lund, we got the third round reverse one, right? Yep. G Lund, you're on the clock. Remember, we are picking kickers here.
Domain Live League 2. Oh, look, it's a different picture of me.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
I got to make sure kickers are in here.
Oh yeah, that would be awkward.
So we're good. Jaden Daniels goes one-on-one. I'm going to be up here in about 4 picks. Really don't need any ADP here yet. Probably for these first 3-4 rounds, I'm probably going to be drafting off my brain. Which that's a bad strategy if you've met me. Is this start up with rookie picks or rookies?
Mason going off vibes in the draft
and then giving me Kenneth Walker? That was hilarious. This is rookie picks, so kickers will be rookie picks here.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not know Kenneth Walker was there.
That's awesome. All right, Jackson.
Wow, that was a shocking first 3 picks.
I know, and there's gonna be a shocking 4th one right here, I'm sure. Yeah, and Hurts goes. So this is the same guys I thought would go. Okay, I'm gonna draft on my phone. I think the consensus right now, market value across our ADP, production standpoint, I mean, this guy's scoring as much as any quarterback right now in the NFL. So,
nice.
Good Jamar. That's how I thought it was going to go. I was hoping maybe one of the Russian guys would get to me, but I'm not that upset. So we'll be going no cornerstone quarterback in the first round and see how it goes after that. You're up next.
Cool. I'm not sad about this.
So we're both going to grab. Why did you do that?
Because
we're going to have the same freaking builds and we're going to be taking the players from each other. You suck, dude.
Who else did you want me to
Anybody, any other position.
I could have taken CD.
You honestly could have. Only 88 likes. Yeah, let's get it up. Oh, man. All right, so
I will say, guys, that right there of the 9,000 Dynasty leagues. I mean, that's my first share of JJ.
You don't have any shares of JJ?
I don't have any JJ.
Puka goes there at the 1-9.
That is the 4th draft. Now, I assume
Yep,
Puka
we
go
go-
at
he's-
the
he's-
1-9.
He has first round. He has one. He look 1-9. That's his exact ADP
Yep.
in our database across 5 drafts. He's gone there every time.
Yep.
So 3 wide receivers. We got 4 off the board here. It's going to come back around. This is a 3rd round reversal draft, and so Nathan's going to be able to pick 2 times before I pick again. Frick me. Puka, Neighbors. Yep, these have been the picks. Everything according to plan so far. Gibbs was the next one, and then the next one is, we'll see if he goes, but this has gone exactly how our ADP said it would so far. Again, and one thing to remember during these startup drafts is specifically for us here is I'm not worried about team building this. Not at all. I'm not worried about my roster construction.
Nope.
Not one single little tiny baby bit.
Incy, Wincy,
Itsy bitsy spider.
Spider. And see the Incy Beansy
Weensy.
Spoder.
Weensy. All right.
Ari calls them Spoders.
Sputter.
Spoders.
Okay, so Bijan goes there.
Yep. And Bauer.
And
The
Bowers.
Bijan Bowers build.
The Bijan
I swear,
Bowers.
y'all live life on the edge at the 111, 112 every draft. But I mean, hey, what are you gonna do? They're they're the best values there.
All right. No JJ shares. So I'm here for the sandwich. The Yankees suck. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
No JJ shares. Have y'all seen May drop to the late second? Yeah, we've seen it a couple times actually. His official ADP is like mid second right now. So, but Bowers goes there. Sharky took Gibbs in the 1st, and so, man, I'm just so nervous they're gonna let somebody fall to you. I'll be pissed. I will be pissed if somebody like that falls to you. Honestly, I feel like we're gonna be fine here. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm nervous. I'm starting to get nervy.
I've got the Jeepers.
I do too. Make sure y'all drop a like if you enjoy the startups. We're excited to be doing a startup
The
again. But
Jeepers.
man, if you want to get in one of these live drafts, we do have a promo tonight. Anybody who joins the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain tonight, we're getting you an automatic ticket to the one of our live leagues, and we'll pay your first year buy-in. So, in case you're interested.
I mean, I can't lie. I'm going to be elated whoever makes it to me here.
Yeah, you're in a pretty good spot. Not gonna lie. Lambo's laughing at you though.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, the irony. Yeah.
May win. Okay,
Guys, Dynasty's different from redraft. Come on.
Amon Ra's off the board. That's who I thought was going to go at the turn. So, Frick. Okay, he's gone too. Okay, you're honestly not getting anybody crazy here. All right, I'm fine with that. I know who you're taking.
Yeah. You might get someone too. Actually, no, he already went.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll take Mahomes. I'm very happy about that.
that's the guy I want here. We'll see if he falls. I think he's going to fall.
I think he will for you.
Do you know who I want?
Yep, I do know who you want.
All right. My recent trends have clued you in.
I'm thinking of 2 guys, but either guy I'd be happy with. But I think I know who you're going
There's
for.
no way he goes here. If he goes here, I'm going to scream. All right, cool. That was one of them.
He was totally thinking that you were going to go with London.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
I know you weren't.
You want to guess my pick?
Yep.
Who is it? Actually wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Although that is technically
Who is it?
it's
Willis?
technically the value pick. It's the next guy after the 1-1.
Oh.
Okay, so which way do I want to go here?
Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong either way, really. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to get later in the draft, and I'm just scared a little bit. Good picks here. Two good picks in my opinion. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to decide.
Appreciate you guys joining and watching the our startup draft here. We'll try to give you as much commentary as we can when we're not in the middle of trying to make a pick. This is this is another reason why we don't why we're not in every single draft, because we can break down all the drafts. But Avery is big thinking right now. Oh no, he took it. He took the 101. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think that was a good
And
pick.
we'll talk about my other choice here after he's selected. I just think the 101. I mean, he gets a good landing spot. It's over.
In my opinion, that's the right pick.
Just yeah.
Because if he had not if Mahomes had not made it to me, I was going 101.
Yeah.
Nico, I am surprised that Nico went over Mahomes.
Neighbors and Amon Ra is absolutely insane. I agree with that. That's a crazy start.
There goes Caleb Williams.
That was my other guy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I was thinking Caleb.
I think you should be totally happy with the 101.
Yeah, Caleb was my pick, and then I thought about it for 30 seconds, and I was like, I should probably take the 101.
Again, I was gonna take the 101 at the 2-6 if Nico had not gone ahead of Mahomes.
Yeah.
So.
Yep, Jeff, kickers are rookie picks. That's correct. I just took the 101 rookie pick. Oh, I have a feeling I'm going to hate this draft. I have a feeling I'm going to hate this draft, but it is, while we wait for this pick, it is Motherflocker March. We're trying to add 250 new people over on the Discord. So Motherflockers, that's the annual, it's the monthly tier, but we're trying to get some more people to come and join. We've got a really awesome Discord. We're doing tons of giveaways all month, giving away some free blueprints. We're giving away 30 blueprints over on the Discord this month, not to mention a ton of other stuff. We're doing a bunch of flash deals, do live stream giveaways, things like that. It's going to be a lot of fun. And our goal is 250. If we hit it, we're going to take the show on the road for the draft weekend, and we are going to do a destination draft. And we're going to be live during the draft, around the draft. It's going to be an entire draft weekend dedicated to making you Dynasty content. So.
And if you
and Nathan will get cornrows.
Yeah, I'll get cornrows. And again, if you want to be a part of one of these live startup drafts, we do have a flash deal tonight, and that is if you buy the annual Motherflocker tier under code domain, you will get a free live league ticket for guaranteed one of the leagues coming this March that we'll do again every Monday, just like this one. Break it down while you guys are drafting, and we, Avery and I, out of pocket, will be covering the first year of your buy-in for that league. So
Avery, don't panic. You can get a
code domain.
Titans running back at 308. That was redraft. Marv was a good pick, I feel like. I don't feel like that's a bad pick there. Herbie's a good pick. This is so far very, very par for the course in terms of what we've seen from a value standpoint so far this year.
Yeah.
So just taking these guys off the list here.
Nice.
Herbert, McBride, Harrison, Williams. Okay. JSN. So you're getting a rainbow draft here, maybe from Sonny. Third round reversal flips it back to the other side. I expect to get sniped 6 times. Literally, the top 24 picks were the top 24 picks in our ADP. Any discounts for the Blueprint 2.0 coming soon? We will have some, yes. Don't worry, Tyler. We got plenty of stuff for you existing people. Trust me. We call cornrows gangstas where I'm from. I wonder where you're from.
What's the record for most domain live viewers? Have we broke it yet?
I feel like last year during the draft we had a lot.
I think we're close. Are you seeing where we're at right now? 460.
Oh, nice.
So
yeah,
this is pretty close. This is pretty close.
Yeah, this is close.
I'm sure we'll break it for the draft, but
people want to see Nathan and I fall flat on our face drafting a dynasty team. Like that is legitimately why people.
That is why people watch.
I crapped the bed drafting my team.
Hey, good pick with the 102.
The 102 is a
there you go.
Great pick, and yeah, that's okay. It went about 3 spots earlier than it normally does, but
as expected.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Woo! I'm getting nervy. Holy smokies. CJ on the clock went neighbors on Monroe. I think this is the best start of the draft, and then Ladd. I mean, like you're going wide receiver factory here. I love it. Love it. Nate Mason says rookie picks are still undervalued. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what comes out of tonight. Any Travis Hunter appearances lately? Not yet. Not yet. What's up, Jordan? Good to see you. Why else would we be watching? So I'm from Baltimore. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, no, I know. Last year I had, although I did win the live league, my draft really wasn't that good. I made a couple trades in the live league that saved me. Are you like dying to get somebody here? I feel like there's a tier. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, you don't have a crazy value faller. Bo Nix just went. That was probably the value faller in my opinion.
Yep, Bo Nix was a value faller.
This is honestly gone. There are no like guys available.
No surprises.
No. I'm curious to see where he goes here again, because you already got one team that went all 3 wide receivers. You've got CD and Nico from Fathers so far. He's a good drafter too, so honestly, it's a good start from him. I think I know where I want him to go. I just don't know if he's going to go there.
Okay, there goes Stroud.
Yeah, Stroud was who I wanted him to pick. Good pick. And Blueprint is for just signing up on Flock. Yep, you get a free Blueprint with the annual Motherflocker. You have to use code domain. But yep, you get a free one. The Jets are cutting Adams. Yeah, he's going to sign somewhere.
Yep, that didn't surprise me. He'll sign where Rodgers goes.
Stu says he wants to see you succeed, Nathan.
Thank you.
Well, you don't want me to succeed?
That's really nice.
I thought we were friends.
I thought we were friends.
Quick.
Quick, someone take Kyron to trade him for Jefferson. Yeah. Hey, Mason, did you know this is Dynasty and not fantasy? It doesn't make it any better, but I should just shut my mouth, honestly.
Just be quiet. Just take it in stride. Hampton making his claim for the potential 102 candidate. I think he's the 102 right now.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it's a tier. I mean, you've got, there are no fallers here. You've got a tier. So
I don't know what I want to do.
I don't know.
I do not know what I want to do. It's okay.
There's not a bad pick.
There's not a bad pick.
There's not a bad pick.
But man, if they do something, shoot.
You got 15.
I do not want to take him.
Dang it! That's who I wanted. Frick that. I hate that that's your start.
It's a pretty good start, not gonna lie.
Oh, that's excellent. Frick me.
I really wanted Knicks at that price. I was hoping Knicks would fall.
I hate this range, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm gonna get sniped here.
You get the drop-off range. I'm at like the very end of it.
I was gonna say there's a huge freaking tier drop right there.
That's why I was excited about the third round reversal, because
oh my gosh, getting freaking man. We've been doing the fast draft with no trades. We've done it quite a few times now. And I like both, but Rashee Rice goes there in the 3rd, so that's truthfully wasn't on my radar. There's a lot of guys here.
Well, that changed your outlook.
I really don't know who to pick still. I'm really, really, really conflicted here. I'm thinking of,
you've got about 5 different people you can go with here.
There's a huge tier here.
And it is entirely subjective because these guys have gone all over the place.
Yeah, I don't know if there's not any of these guys that aren't.
Man.
Oh, this is tough. I hate this. I hate this right now. Holy crap. I have no clue who to pick here. Frick. Oh. This is a sucky freaking draft.
Good pick. I almost went with the 103. I almost took the pick.
I don't want to have the picks. I don't want them.
This is like your favorite type of draft, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
What's that?
I actually almost went freaking Saquon. I almost went Saquon. And I was like, I can't take Jinty and Saquon. That's nuts. What do you guys think of the 103?
I think it's a good pick.
That was an ADP pick before the combine. I feel like it's gone up in value a little bit now. Had to be the 103. I'm glad. It looks like you guys.
Mason said no.
No. It just feels gross right now. But
Jets are gonna jet. I like him because I hope he gets traded out. I agree.
103 is
I
worth
am terrified.
Any bet on the board right now.
Terrified of Garrett Wilson.
Yeah, this is a future value. This is looking like a future value. Yes, you guys are on it. You're all over it.
It's looking like Jamar Chase and the 101 and the 103, which is in its own right very stupid.
Jeez.
Stupid in a good way.
Noah says he's called all 3 of my picks so far. I am glad I actually get to draft before you now.
You and I are on the same wavelength because every pick you have taken,
You've taken all my guys
is
too.
the pick that I would have gone if I hadn't gotten those guys. Like if we had flipped, my picks would have been the same as yours.
Avery building an entire marina for Slims to store his mystery boats. Oh, that's funny. At worst, it's the first QB. This is how I thought of it actually when I was on the clock, Fredo. Like this, at worst, it is Cam Ward who went top 5. At worst. Feels like AJ Brown is. Oh, I name dropped. Sorry. But you could be right. You could be wrong. I didn't say.
There goes the 104.
Yeah, 104. Okay, so that's what's changed. I can confidently say that's much higher than the 104.
Depth of the class.
The 104 was going around later than that up until tonight.
Yep.
So I'm honestly glad I took the 103 now, seeing where the 104 went.
Yep.
That makes me feel so much better.
Yeah, I told you it was a good pick.
It's just, it's ugly. I don't love taking rookie picks.
I thought you were going to be stuck with not the 103 because I thought they were going to take him at the 137, but it took Rice.
Puka's gone at the 109.
I love Rice. I love Rice, man, but the 103 over Rice all day.
Shoemaker says he's called all yours. I've actually called all Nathan too. I knew exactly who he was going to take every time. I was hoping he wouldn't take Garrett Wilson because I like Garrett Wilson slightly more, but he did. He was smart about it. Do you guys trust each other? Flip a coin to swap teams at the end of the draft. Honestly, I do trust Nathan enough to do that. Yeah. I absolutely would do that. I've been saying these rookie picks are undervalued across the board. Mason,
we were way ahead of you.
No, man. No, Mason said it. Mason said it. Am I crazy to say the 101's greater than May? No, I think they're in the same tier.
I don't think that's crazy.
Think it's crazy, but I think most people would prefer
I mean, if
May
Genty goes top 10 and he goes to a nuts landing spot, like, yeah.
Mason, when's the last time you did a Dynasty startup? It's probably been 3 years, right? Since you actually got to play in another league. And now I understand why. It's truly beautiful how different this class is from previous in terms of running back. It's awesome.
Oh, absolutely.
It's fun. I love.
Guys,
I think running back's the most fun position to cover.
I cannot lie. In a lot of ways, I've had more fun breaking down this class than last year. Because last year, you just knew the wide receivers were good, and you knew that they were going to go there, and you knew there were going to be a lot of quarterbacks drafted, and you just had to wait till the draft, and nothing changed.
2016?
But running backs is like all over the place.
Are you kidding?
What?
That's 9 years ago.
No way.
Yeah, man, that's nuts. This is insane. I don't know how you got Brown.
A good AJ Brown pick.
Brown was my second pick here. To put him with Daniels and McBride is insane.
It was between 103 Garrett Wilson and AJ Brown, right in that range, and then he fell all the way. Which again makes me feel better that
we were the idiots that took it seriously. He was kidding. I was like, there's no way. Mason, you know I played in one of your Dynasty leagues once. Waffle said I think Waffle would do anything for you, Mason. I'm just guessing. Based on what he says about you, I think he'd do anything for you.
Yeah, you should hear what Waffle says about you. Kidding.
What is this draft? May over Mahomes? That's like been every single draft we've done. Every single one.
That's not super abnormal.
No way. Okay, yeah. There you go. Lay it on. Sorry, we're drafting and streaming for X amount of people, and you're in here being sarcastic, and I can't tell your tone because you texted it. So, my bad.
And Bucky at the 4-1.
Rainbow draft. Hello.
Rainbows.
That's the highest Bucky's gone in one.
That's the highest Bucky has gone in a domain draft.
I'm starting to sweat a little bit, Nathan.
Are you serious? Wow.
Do you see why?
I haven't been looking.
Well, don't look. I'm just saying. Can you see? I mean, I feel like you can see.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay.
Yep.
Actually, there's two guys.
I was just gonna say that.
Yep. There's two guys here. They're both gonna go right here. If I get one of these guys, I will be
elated.
Oh man, I'm nervous. Frick. Man. Avery's not locked in. Whatever. I'm so locked in.
He is locked in.
Yeah, make sure you drop a like, everybody. What's up, Dylan? T. Higgins goes there.
Nice pick. Nice pick.
Bucky's going to the Hall of Fame. I love it.
Hey.
Avery taking another pick. You guys, I mean,
Bucky, I will say Bucky based on his rookie season. Bucky's in good company. He is in very good company.
2 picks until mine. So, can we see the players available, please? Nice quarterbacks. Thanks. I know, right? This why it feels gross, man. I'm pretty nervous with these couple picks here. I feel like I'm gonna get double sniped. Nathan needs to keep growing his hair. That's a hot take. You're going to be forced into the 104 and be happy about it. The 104 is gone. This is 104 right here.
No, don't listen to them, Avery. Don't show the board.
I was going to say, I don't want people to start talking about, oh, this player, this player. Once Nathan makes his pick, we can show it.
This guy,
Mason was the first.
Totally trying. War Eagle's totally trying to figure it out.
Mason was the first content creator from Fantasy I watch. I'd love to beat him in a league now. Dang it! Why would you take Achan there? You don't need him! Frick!
That was a great faller.
Frick, dude.
Hey, you didn't get double sniped.
I didn't get double sniped. Honestly, there's another guy I'm thinking about taking here. Honestly, really, I mean, I wouldn't mind either of these guys.
Only got single sniped. HN would have
that was
slapped,
the guy. That was the guy
dude.
I wanted
Oh my
so
god.
bad. But honestly, dang it.
Oh man.
I don't know who the right pick is here, honestly. I have 50 seconds.
I'm happy about whatever falls to me, man. Because I'm in a position where I'm a way better position than you are. It's amazing how this works out. Oh man.
I hate that. Oh my gosh, I don't know who to take. I'm screwed. Oh, he's gone, frick.
Good pick.
That feels gross. I'm not gonna lie. It's an ADP pick. Here's the thing: there weren't really any fallers, except the guy you're gonna draft, which I'm honestly okay letting him go to you. I don't really care. I didn't want to take him there. I didn't auto. That's who I picked. Jason said he called it.
Love was a very good pick there.
I mean, in the 4th, I'm definitely good with that.
Love and Kyler are usually closer together.
Yeah. No, they are. Yeah.
Man, people thinking hard in this draft who they're trying to play us. They're trying to guess who we're thinking about. HM would have slapped at that price, man. I would have lost my mind.
It sounds like you guys don't hate the pick, so it sounds like I'm doing all right. Except Lambo. Yeah, there's a couple really good picks here. I see some being dropped in the chat.
Gosh.
Nathan is doing a good job.
Thank you.
I could have taken him. I let him go. Like
That was the last.
and you were gonna take one of them.
I was gonna take one of them.
You were gonna take whichever one I didn't.
But
so.
yeah,
600 viewers, huh? Drop a like.
just double checking my work.
600 people to watch Nathan. It's the pick. It's the value pick.
Yeah, no, this is the furthest Purdy has fallen.
He went
I think in our draft. So Purdy and every other draft has gone. What number is this? Do maths with me. 40, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 40, so 43. I got him at the latest. He went 43 in the first draft, and then he went 35, 27, and 29 in the other 3 drafts. So
Love.
I'll take it, man.
My guys here were Romo Dunze, Devon Achane, Jordan Love, and Brock Purdy.
I honestly think here's what I think. I think Love is honestly probably the pick that you should have gone with, which you did, because the only reason Purdy goes a few picks higher than Love in this ADP is because it's domain.
Yeah, no, I
Like Love should be going slightly ahead of Purdy. Technically, he should be. And he did in this draft.
yes, becoming a domain annual Motherflocker tonight does guarantee you get in the next live league. So we do. That's the special. In tonight when we're done streaming. But
And there goes Kyron right after Purdy.
oh wow, Kyron went. Okay.
Yep.
Love will look a lot better if they end up getting DK.
Great
or if they just
price.
draft a wide receiver, I think Love's going to get a good value bump. So.
Great price for the 105.
Waffle said Love's good value. There are 5 of the guys that produce the same cheaper. That's why I don't like drafting him, honestly. But it's again, I'll play for value. I don't care. Nathan is finding himself in a good position because he's at the end of tiers. Each of these times, Wilson was the end of a tier and Purdy was the end of a tier.
Yep.
You got the last guy in all those tiers.
Yep.
And I'm having to make the decision, which I actually don't.
You're not in a bad
I'm
position.
not thinking.
You're picking well.
Shoemaker says he says he called yours again. So.
Oh yeah. You guys know us well.
I would have taken Achane, but it probably would have been risky to take him with all the picks. I don't know. Picks are insulated. Odunze would have been a smash at my pick, I think. Purdy, it was between Purdy and Love. So I knew Nathan would take the other one probably. Tyler loves Sonny's team so far.
Yeah, I was really like mentally preparing myself to have to take Brees there because I was not going to let him fall any further. And I honestly at price would have been happy having Brees there, but
yeah. All right, through 4 rounds, you should feel like $1 million. I feel like. The 105, right? I honestly had the 105 on my brain too, but I figured I would rather take Jordan Love with the 105 still. So, where do you guys value James Cook? Can't tell you while we're drafting, but I can tell you later. 105 is nice there. I agree, it's a good pick.
The 105 is a great pick there. Like seriously, it's one of my favorite picks in the 4th round.
Are we high on Rome this year? Yeah, we are. We think he's going to break out this year.
Yep.
Baker goes there. I don't think Baker's a bad pick at all. I think that's probably the ADP pick. So Purdy's gone. Rome, T, Brees, Baker, the 105. Kyron went. Bucky went. I'm caught up. All right. These turn guys will be interesting. Obviously, you can see the position that they don't have, but don't need it yet. So, Bomb Peef says that's exactly where he took the 105. I think it's a good spot for the 105. Lucas says, wait, if I become a domain annual tonight, I can get in a live league. That's correct. Tonight, while we're streaming only, any new annual Motherflockers for Motherflocker March will get into a live league and we'll pay your first year buy-in. That's the deal.
Lawrence.
It's crazy. I'd rather have Baker, or I have Baker in a tier with Love and Purdy. I don't think that's crazy. No. Again, I probably would rather have Baker at price, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. It's fine. The other thing to consider about Love is this is Love's value after he had a bad year.
Love.
And so I do feel good about drafting somebody that I'm drafting them after they've lost a lot of value, after they've previously been valued in the 2nd round. That makes me feel decent. Penix goes there, so you do have Sharp Supreme going QB. You've got Sonny going QB here, and so 3 QBs here.
Boom, boom, boom.
We're going to get some of these guys off the board, I think, now.
Mm-hmm. What?
105. All right. Yes. Michael Penis.
That's a goated video from Stroud.
All right, through 4 rounds, guys, who has your favorite team so far? Not out of everybody, not just the 2 of us.
Ooh, there goes McCarthy.
So
McCarthy.
JJ goes there, so you go double QB here. Honestly, this is a good draft so far. Young, risky QBs here, but Wolfman says 112's killing it.
McCarthy has gone as late as 65 and as early as 48.
So we're really taking the 102 for Achane at this point. If Amari and Hampton gets first or early second round draft capital, I'd take him over Achane.
Absolutely.
100% I would.
Easy.
G-Lon, CJ, P2Ye, Nathan, Sonny. That's literally all different
It's
answers.
all over the place.
Yeah. Father's figure, Noah, CJ. I literally you just got 8 teams there. It's a very even draft, I think, so far. Team 3, Fatherish. I like his draft too so far. That's where he goes. Yep. You guys like Durr's team, which is funny because he's drafting right between us, but. Father's Figure's getting a lot of love. I don't blame him. I really like that draft a lot so far. So, all right, Nathan's back up in what? 4 picks. So we'll see how this 5th round goes. 5th round's all over the place. Olave goes there. I don't feel like I've seen him go there a ton, but he goes there. So,
yeah,
man.
That was
all right. Lawrence is gone. McCarthy is gone. Okay. Olave is gone now. So Olave's value, I think, is actually higher than what market says it is. Because this is pretty consistent at this point.
on here. We've got a lot of variants. We got high 64, low 49, low 64, high 49.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
Yeah.
That was on the higher end. So just 1 month ago, people were trading the 102 for HN, and it was a smash. Yeah, and honestly, like at the time, it was. We said that. We said that was, and the 102 just went way up in value. I still think HN though. HN's not. I don't think HN is actually valued here in the fourth. I think he's valued in the third somewhere. So
there goes DJ Moore.
Yeah, DJ Moore goes here. He's been going around the fifth round. So
all right, guys.
DJ.
Frick.
What?
Y'all are making my life hard on this one.
I don't know. I think you've got a pretty obvious pick here. Yeah, Waffle said he got the Olave at the 6'3", so yeah. Nathan's up next. Tyler says he knows who you want. What are you guys using for the ADP you're talking about? It's actually posted on the site. Let me pull it up for you real quick. I can show you. So, over on the site, which you get this with your membership as well, I posted a couple days ago this March 2025 Dynasty ADP database. This is what Nathan and I are using in our draft tonight. This is what we use to draft. This is what we use for our trades. It's what we use for our Dynasty leagues. ADP is the best resource in Dynasty. Not close. Yeah. I'm interested to see who he goes here.
I know. He's got the same issue that I do. +1.
I don't think it's an issue because...
Good pick.
That was a good pick.
Good pick.
Yeah. I think I'm getting somebody out here.
Would I rather? Would I rather?
So JT goes there, and JT's been going consistently in the fifth, and honestly, I think Father's Figure's killing this draft so far.
That one has a value upside.
All right, make your predictions, but don't... Actually, you can make your predictions in the chat. Nathan and I won't look. Who do you think Nathan's taking right here? Drop it. See who gets it right.
I want to see because I know
No.
I know what I'm taking.
I'm not letting you see.
Oh, okay, cool.
So just take him.
Yep. I'm just checking my work. Yeah.
All right. So that was the 106, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. One pick till I'm up here.
I think the 105 and the 106 going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like
I'm glad you. You took the 106 because I did not want to take it.
Yeah, I know you.
So
did.
you saved my butt there. Like
I don't know if it would have gotten to you, but I think the 105 and the 106 going that far apart shouldn't be happening. I think those two picks are in the same tier.
What programming software do you use for data analysis? Like for my job, I spent a lot of time in SAS Grid, but I code best in Python. I also use Alteryx a lot, which I don't have to code a lot in Alteryx, but SQL Server has been my favorite I've worked with. So, and SQL is Python. So I technically code in C++. But
number you guys called the pick.
Luca, it's not $100 league, but it's it would be a domain live league. So those are usually $25, I think.
Yeah, JT really was a great pick.
Yeah, but you do get guaranteed. That's correct. Somebody said I just joined. Now what? Now go get a team blueprint. And then we'll send you a form signing up for, once you do your blueprint, we'll send you a form to sign up for the leagues. So curious to see where Dar goes here. I need to have a plan ready because this is going to get hot. Stay right on my tail. It's going to get hot. Incredibles. I should ask you to name that movie. Whatever. Wow. Oh, I did not think that's who was going to go there.
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Made my life easy.
Auto draft.
What do you think of that pick? I'm curious.
Holy crap.
Were you thinking about Dak?
Yes and no.
You already had 2 quarterbacks. So
I was thinking about him. But
yeah, no, he's the other guy.
He won't. So
no,
that's why I didn't take him.
That's why I took him.
That's why I took him. Because
Yep.
I knew I just know it's going to go up.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Dak, Bryce Young sighting, Nathan with the Sean Connery laugh. Like the Dak pick, good. Tyler says I'm going Dak. Y'all doing blueprints after this? Yep, we're doing blueprints.
I don't know why you wouldn't take Dak.
We'll probably be live for a while. We got to record a video too. Trying to get the rookie draft guide done too. It's busy right now. Mason says, sorry, 106 is selling. That's funny. It is probably a good pick. I think it was a good pick.
What, taking the 106?
Cheapest Dak. Dak's best pick.
You thought the 106 was a reach, Mason?
I think he thinks you should have taken a more contending asset there. But here's the thing: the skill position guys here, I don't know who you would have taken.
No one's contending on March 3rd, Mason.
Boom.
Whoa, that actually stood back up. That was insane. Okay.
Becca, look at Becca. Working on the rookie draft guide right now. Really? Because it looks like you're in the YouTube comments. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I got you.
Everybody say, oh, I see. Everybody give a shout out to Becca. Everything you see on our channel is designed by Becca. She's the best. Love her.
Oh my gosh, I did it again. That was so cool.
Josh Jacobs goes there. Xavier Worthy goes there. So stacking up.
Wow.
Yeah. This is where it's my turn to be waiting. Okay, so that's what, the 107.
That's a 107.
Okay, so
jeez,
these picks have gone up a half a round to a round each, which I love to see. I absolutely love to see that. Very excited about that. So if you have rookie picks, you gained a lot of value in your dynasty team over the last couple days. Ron says I need to figure out all cart on the site so I can get a blueprint. Yeah, here, I actually have a direct link. If you follow this link, it should just let you get one. But Lucas says, where do I type in code domain on the website? It's on the account page. So if you go to the account page, let me show you real quick. Go to your account, right here, promo code domain. So you can do it when you sign up, or you can do it after in that little thing. So
got that flash deal for it too, guys.
Yeah, trust me, they know. Is the combine recency hype, or is it actual? Is this combine recency hype, or is it actual ADP? No. This happens every year after the combine. This is why we were saying, hey, it might be good idea to buy picks, because usually you get a wave of hype after the combine, you get a wave of hype before the draft, and then you get people during the draft reaching for their players.
Waffle said, why would Nathan care that he already has two QBs?
Gone, dude. The 108 just went.
Wow. Waffle says, why would Nathan care that he already has two QBs if the team doesn't matter and it's just value? I keep saying these obnoxious things because I think we all consider our team when we're drafting. I'm not going to lie to you, Waffle. I was not considering my two QB build when I took that pick.
I will say I do consider it in a Superflex league. I do consider it with QB because I'm scared to get too far without quarterbacks. Every other position, I don't really care. But quarterback, I have to admit, quarterback.
No, but he was saying after I have two QBs, why was I considering my build and quote unquote not taking a QB at the 5-6 when I could have. I didn't take the QB at the 5-6 because I thought the 106 was a better pick.
Terry, who
straight
went there?
up. So
the 108. I mean, the 108's going now. It's 2 rounds ahead of where it normally goes. And then Terry. I'm liking how this is going right now.
holy mom.
I'm getting somebody here.
Gosh.
I'm gonna find myself at the end of a tier here, I think.
Freaking. Yeah, you are.
Yep.
Because of the.
I finally put myself in a position to make a good pick
There
here.
are pick reaches. I'll tell you what, the 107, 108 going there makes me feel a lot better about taking the 106 where I did. Holy frick. I'm jelly.
You should be jelly.
You're at a point now where it's a win-win-win.
Yeah, no, I know. Any
It
of these
doesn't.
guys.
It doesn't
I don't
matter.
care. Yeah. Wow. This draft's getting hot now. Goodness sakes, this is interesting. Do people put previous trades in the notes when they submit a blueprint? Yep, they sure do. So we can give you feedback on those as well. So Michael says he joined and sent in his team. Welcome, Michael. We appreciate you, man. How do we go about getting the code for the live league? Join tonight with your code. Been loving the off-season content. Yeah, we'll reach out to you here and get you signed up. We'll guarantee you guys a spot, like we said. So Waffle says he knows you're a genius. So I have a guy I really want here, actually. Wow. Okay.
Gosh.
I think get some good value here either way. Honestly, there's a couple guys I can go here. I don't even really care.
I know. I'm getting to a point where I don't care either.
No, you're gonna freaking get
I'm gonna
somebody.
get a good pick too.
Crap. Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man. Getting all hot and bothered about this draft right now.
Yeah.
Holy smokes. We'll see. I'm interested to see who goes right here, but I think we're going to get a pretty decent pick in here either way. Devonta's a good pick.
Move a drink. Oh my gosh.
Devonta's a good pick. I can honestly go any of these guys here. Daggone.
I mean, why not?
I don't care.
Why
Like,
not?
I don't know why I wouldn't do that.
So good.
I don't know why I wouldn't.
I know.
I don't even like him. Man. Take the value, baby. No, you got it. I knew it was gonna happen too. That's why I just. Well, I mean, one of us was, yeah. Wow. Honestly, I don't know, man. Oh, man, it's forced me to make picks I don't love, but I mean, I do like the value there. Laporta's been going in the, he's been going higher than this. He did fall to the 6th. He did fall to the 6th in one of the drafts we did. So
that just is wild. I mean, people know we're low on Laporta, but it doesn't matter.
I know, and
it
we have
doesn't,
Laporta
it doesn't
as a pivot
matter
or
there.
sell, like on a ton of blueprints.
Yeah.
CMC goes there. So
wow, guys,
pick your favorite.
Y'all forcing my hand.
I think. I think. You have to.
I'll be totally.
Laporta belongs in the 6th. I think so too. I think he belongs in the 6th, but he's
I
going.
didn't realize he already went.
Who?
He already went up there.
Oh, what?
I totally did not know he went. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
That's okay. I still end up happy with my pick because
Yeah,
this was my next best option.
get
One of
any
these guys. I'm just gonna take another wide receiver 1. Yeah, I'm going Flowers.
Avery about to make a video saying bye Laporta. I promise you I'm not.
Nah.
I promise you I'm not. This Flowers is a great pick.
Your league is not everyone else's league. Domain leagues are not
I
everyone's
know.
league. Yeah, I'm very happy about the Flowers pick. Addison's a great pick there too.
Yeah.
Tua's not a bad pick.
Can you talk about loving the value when it's obvious that people you trade with in your league may not have the same value, which is who really gets to determine what it is? Sure. We did a video last Thursday literally talking about that subject for 20 minutes. So watch the video.
Yep.
I mean, again, it really doesn't matter what everybody else thinks. It matters what your league mates think. So
Yep. Man.
we'll see how it pans out. My team's going to be a slow forming team with the rookie draft. So pretty value insulated though. Heck, we both have value insulated teams. My gosh. Addison goes there.
There goes the next pick.
But honestly, that's the 109.
Yep.
That's still early for the 109 compared to what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Still, all these picks are getting pushed quite a bit. Tua's gone, right?
Yep. So is Zay and Addison.
No. McCaffrey's gone. And that's the 109, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right. All right.
Why does this feel like it's going so much longer when we're in it?
Because we're
locked
dialed.
in. I think it's hilarious that you and I both spaced off. I thought he was available that entire time.
I did too. I didn't even see him get picked. Nathan and I both thought Goff was going to be there, and we realized he had gotten picked. We were like, oh, crap.
67. That
I'm just asking specifically
that is
because
by far the latest we've ever seen Zay fall by more than a half round.
Yeah, no, he was a good value there.
Jeez.
Because they either all forgot about Sam Laporta, they probably wouldn't trade any player above them for him. At the current moment, no. It's why it's so hard to trade out of startup drafts, is because people take the players they want, right? Unless somebody's trying to move up. So it's less about that. And honestly, more about the value of having an elite tight end.
There goes the 110.
Wow.
The last draft we did, the 110 was going in the
eighth.
Late eighth.
It's funny is we can never freaking come out and say, look what happened, because if we do, people will be like, oh, these guys figured it up all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Frick. Like, I just want to say, like, it's so easy sometimes.
Yeah. Yep.
It's more about like the cost of having an elite, like, or how much you actually want to give up for an elite tight end. In the 6th round, I'll do it. The one positive thing about Laporta, the way I can spend this also is I do feel better about him than I do somebody like Jameson Williams for next year.
Yep.
So,
which, you know, you can take that with a grain of salt because we said that heading into 2024.
But it's not like I can take Sam Laporta and move him for any of these guys who were drafted above him, because if they wanted him, they would have just traded for him. So.
Correct.
But I think Sam Laporta is an elite asset deal in a multiplayer, elite piece in a multiplayer deal is what I'm trying to say. So Walker goes there, Chase Brown goes there. They both go running back. The 110, they go TJ Hawkinson. It's back our way now. So getting ready for pick number 7. So kickers are rookie picks in Dynasty. So the first rookie pick was the 101, the one I drafted. The second one was the 102, and so on and so forth. So there you go. Yep, kickers are draft picks. All right. If you guys want in one of these, we'll get you in one guaranteed. We got 4 more live leagues coming up through March, and if you join the annual Motherflocker tonight, we'll guarantee you a spot in one, and we'll pay your first year buy-in. So pretty coolio. Here's the live league date. Every Monday this month. So
good Ayuk pick. Very good Ayuk pick.
Get yourself in one. Ayuk's a great value there. If he would have made it to you, that would have sucked, honestly. Like, I would have cried.
I'm about to get another guy that I really want.
Are you?
Potentially.
I need to look back at the board. Walker's gone. Hawkinson's gone. Dang it. You are going to get somebody good. Yeah, Chase Brown is gone. Dang, frick. And then what? The 110 is gone, but not the 111, right?
The 110 just
Okay,
went.
cool.
Yep. Which actually, the 110 was only pushed up a half round. Consensus.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because check this out. So the 111 is what fell like crazy the last draft.
Yeah,
you had a you had a round and a half gap.
Yeah.
Between the 110 and the 111.
Everybody was screaming for Chase Brown. Sharky finally took him. I think he's a good pick. So why is Walker so low on your boards? Because he hasn't had a running back finish over running back 18. We're just, DK goes there. Good pick. That would have been Nathan's pick too. Dang. That was honestly a really good pick there. Father's figure I think is killing this one.
Makes my life hard because I'm gonna have to take some.
How many all card blueprints are there, Avery? We should have I think 4 or 5 more left. So.
Crap.
Yeah, DK's a great pick. I totally agree.
There's another option here too that's also good.
Yep.
I'm between them two.
I don't think it matters. I'll probably get double sniped either way.
Screw it. He's not bad either.
No, he's not. That's the.
Oh, he already went.
Oh shoot.
Okay. Well.
you really want to do this?
9, 8, 7, 6.
One of those two.
5, 4, 3.
Pickens it is. Nathan drafting George Pickens. The history there. They're gonna draft a wide receiver this year for sure. Yeah. And honestly, could end up helping Pickens. If it's like Booker or something, it would help him.
Yep, it would.
Just don't know who's gonna be throwing the ball, but this range is disgusting.
It is gross.
I do not like any single one pick here. I don't like any of these picks. Derrick Henry goes there. So look at this team. Look at Dar's team. He's got freaking Brees, CMC, and Henry. Nuts.
Yeah, it did feel yucky.
Yeah,
I was really not wanting to do that. I thought I was gonna land DK, and I was gonna be feeling really, really good.
Yeah,
but
DK was the obvious pick there.
That's the first pick I had that I didn't like. So
I don't like any. I don't think I like any of these.
You're in the same boat as I am. Man, you and I should have just traded picks.
I don't like any of these players.
Yeah.
I feel like once the draft
nasty.
comes, just based on the rookie rankings video we just recorded, I feel like this is the best value. I think the 111 is going to be more valuable than every single one of these players by 2 tiers by the time we get to the draft. So, like,
That's a tough one.
I just don't. I don't want to. I would rather have a first over these guys. I would.
Yep.
So, I just gotta.
Look at you, future value boy.
I know. Look at me taking picks. How about that? Alex likes it. Good. Well, 111. All right. This sounds like you guys are rookie fever, right? It sounds like.
And there goes JMO. Yep.
Sounds like, and JMO was the other guy I was looking at there, so I think that's a great pick. I also didn't want to have JMO and Laporta theoretically if I were in the season with those.
Yeah.
So Clay, we'll message you with the live league sign up, and we'll guarantee you a spot. So I'm gonna try to sort through all that tomorrow. I'll look through everybody who signed up, and I'll send you all the option to pick what day you want. So anybody who signed up tonight, make sure you go get your blueprint as well.
P. Again.
Oh my god.
What?
Go pee.
What are you laughing at?
Yeah, JMO's the last good receiver on the board. I just think you've had terrible luck beginning of every tier. Yeah, I was definitely at the beginning of that tier as well, and so. But honestly, I feel like I've been screwed into some bad, like some tough picks, and I feel like getting out like picks are the safe pick. It's hard under pressure. It's hard like on the clock, but rookie picks are always safe, and so like I'm honestly, in hindsight, I'm not disappointed. I've got a lot of flexibility with my roster. I think playing a 3 kicker league. I know, dude. It's a start 6 kicker. How many rounds are you going to do on the stream? We'll probably do 12 rounds fast draft, and then we'll kick it to a slow draft after that and do some blueprints after that. But there's a link to get in the next live league. Again, we got a couple more hours. Anybody who joins tonight, annual Motherflocker tier, goes towards Motherflocker March. Code domain gets you a ticket into the March live league, and we'll also pay your first year buy-in. So, and then here's the live league schedule. Starting next week, we'll do the next 4 weeks of live drafts. So you'll get in one of those. You can pick which league you want. Richardson was the guy I didn't want to take. Richardson was the guy I was looking at, and I was like, no, thank you. Please, no, thank you. Tyreek, I was looking at, and honestly, maybe I'm stupid for it. I just have been scared to take him. The 112 goes up about a round as well. Judy goes there at the turn.
Oh, there goes AR in the 7th. Didn't even give us a chance to.
Does the Motherflocker
worry
annual
about
have
taking him.
one blueprint per year? So the annual tier actually comes with the blueprint up front, but then you get infinite blueprint, so it's going to be an update on that team every single month. So technically it comes with 12. We tried to... Jordan says, just join last week. Love the opportunity to draft. I'll send out the sign up for you guys tomorrow for these you existing peeps, but... Rowan says I'm taking home the 2028 championship. Timeout. I'm not loading up on 27 picks. Picks will go up most in value before the season starts. Yeah, we are to that point as well. Team review be done on the stream or a later date. If you got the live one, it'll probably be done tonight. So, holy, that's. Yeah, there's also slow. Again, we're gonna have leagues for everybody over there. A ton of our freaking great members are starting leagues, and I've been like pushing people to get in them because they're so good. So there goes Kittle, and Kittle's a great piece for this team in my opinion. I'm getting back up here, so I need to lock in. Help me lock in, chat.
Good piddle kick.
Good
piddle kick.
Pedal kick. Oh, shut the front door. Please.
Get this out of my face.
Sorry. Oh, let's see.
Oh, there's a lot of front doors.
That was the 112. Yeah, so we're... Yeah, okay. Better. Honestly, I'll just tell you, because I don't even care. Yeah. If I don't get double sniped, I'm good. And we're going to find out in 10 seconds if I'm getting double sniped here. Coleman goes, so I'm not getting double sniped. I'm going to get one of them. I got one of the guys I wanted here. We grade the draft. I'm going to let you guys grade the draft, actually. We won't grade our own leagues, just to not be biased, but...
Yeah.
Do I need to make a new Flock Fantasy account to sign up for the Dynasty, man? Sign up with code Flock. I like the Infinite Blueprint. Yeah, you can't change your code, unfortunately, Nate. So, yeah, you got it, man. Let me know if you have any questions on that. I can also help you out.
Jeez, I just realized how high Terry went.
Yeah, Terry went early.
Wow.
How do values change with best ball? The boom bust guys are a little bit more up there, but really it changes the later rounds in your strategy there. Alex says he feels like he knows who I want. You probably do, actually. All right, McMillan goes. So, honestly, at this point...
Nice pick.
At this point, I think I got to take him. I mean, I think in the 8th round, I'm totally good taking Jaden Reed. Again, another guy we've been saying, hey, actually, we haven't really been putting him as a sell recently because his value's been so low. We really haven't.
Generally, if you're just like a heavy contender, we're like, yeah, you can pivot off Reed and go get a guy that you know is going to have higher production upside. But, I mean, even his production upside on a week-to-week basis is like you flex him, he can drop 30. Drop 0, but he can drop 30.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Tyler says he's a harsh grader. He likes Coleman there, Jalen McMillan or Jaden Reed. They both just went right there. I think I, have my eyes on both of those guys.
Got your eyes on both of those guys.
If you signed up, is it a live or an infinite blueprint? It's an infinite by default. It's a live only if you upgrade it to a live. So you have to move the slider and pay for the upgrade there. It's $10 more. Actually, $7.
Wow.
More. How do you select rookie draft order? It's the order the kickers are going on. So I have the 101. Here's the 102. I have the 103. So I have the 101, 103, and 111. I'm really, really glad I took the 111 where I did.
Yeah.
Shout out to P2Ye for making me feel good about all my rookie picks tonight. Where you're taking the next one has made me feel good.
That's the 201.
201. And honestly, I can't blame you there.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
201's awesome. And Nathan's going to take Darnold. Alex, did you call who I wanted there? Jerry Jeudy for the 205 is what you accepted. Which one did you get? Jeudy or the 205? He's going around the 201 right now. But, yeah, the two guys I had my eye on were here, Jaden Reed, and then Nathan took the other one, so... I agree with this about his contract installation. I do think we could get in a Daniel Jones situation. Nathan and I definitely learned our lesson there.
Yep.
So even though he's a good pick here, like I don't think Nathan's going to be scared to move off of him when it's time. Which honestly may come before the season, if we're being honest. It easily could, in my opinion.
Yep. We'll see. All about the price.
Yeah.
But nice thing about Darnold's price right now and his anticipated value spike when he gets a contract is it will never be as high as Daniel Jones's was.
Yeah. Hey, Slick Rick, make sure you join the Discord because if you don't submit for a blueprint, that's how I was going to send those out. So I'll put an announcement out on the Discord. I'll try to message you guys. So. And Luke, I did get yours. Yours looks like a live now, so you're good to go. Can I super chat to upgrade my blueprint to a live? You can, but we might not get to it tonight. Is the thing. Yeah, Darnold is good value there. Yeah, this is I actually took the 111. Based on the board, Lambo, I think you should say I probably made a pretty good choice there. He's still not gone. Evans' pick was good. I agree. I like Evans here.
I like all the picks after mine.
He's killing it.
Evans, Mixon, and Downs.
He's killing it. He's having a really good draft. Mixon went like his value right now. All right. Good beans. Josh Downs goes there. I think a lot of people were mentioning him in the chat early, like in the 8th round, but wasn't ready to take him there yet. I think he's a good value there, though. I like him in the 9th. That's where I'd snag him. But Mixon, Downs goes there. He's your wide receiver 4. It's a good wide receiver 4. Noah's got Ayuk as his wide receiver 4.
Gosh, just sleeper ADP is
Nathan's got
buns.
Pickens as his wide receiver 4. I've got Jaden Reed as my wide receiver 2. Not really. I've got Tet, probably. Tet or Omar and Hampton, which, yes.
Yep.
And Ashton Genty. So,
yep.
Honestly, my team might compete.
Oh, yeah.
It maybe not be
good
a future
Godwin
value.
pick.
Godwin's a good pick. If you sign up for the annual Motherflocker, do I contact you guys or will you contact me if you do that tonight? If you do it and make sure you're on the Discord, I'll tag all you guys in the Discord and ask for your username. So you guys, I'll reach out to you about that giveaway, getting in the live league, get your date locked down in the Discord. So just make sure you join the Discord, sync your Discord roles. But yeah, here's the link if you guys want to get a guaranteed spot in one of our live leagues. We got 4 more on the schedule now, and tonight promo only. So annual Motherflocker your code domain. It's Motherflocker March, baby. Nathan's getting cornrows if we hit it, but you'll also pay your buy-in for a year. You can draft in one of the next 4 live stream drafts for us. All right. If I've been a member before, I do annual Motherflocker right now. I get into a startup. Yeah, that's fine. I think, yeah. That's if you purchase an annual tier tonight, you get in the league. So, yeah, just make sure you use code domain. Like I said, that Kamara over the 111. I don't.
Yeah.
I do think it's competitive, but I'm also going to get running backs with my picks, and so I'd rather have the insulation of the.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. I'm like,
how much is the
I
buy-in?
shouldn't even be worried because I have the 106.
How much is the buy-in you're paying with the new sign-up? Our leagues have been like $25, I think. So essentially 25% off if you want to look at it that way. But the guaranteed pick for the draft is pretty big because we have quite a few people signed up for those. So, you guys think Kyron Lacey would be fantasy relevant? I personally do not. No. Am I missing something? How has no one taken Genty? Somebody did take him right here. Justin Tucker. I took him here at the 2.8. So I have him. I have the Genty rights. Lacey's going to jail.
Whoo, there goes
possible.
Stafford.
Yes, fresh. What was his actual contract? Have you looked at the details of that yet?
They have not released any contract details.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see then. Hey, make sure you drop a like. Let's get to 300 likes. So, Bo says cornrow season. Nate Dogg.
Yeah.
But Stafford goes there. I'm interested to see what the contract is. I'm really interested, actually. If we did the free team blueprint with signing up tonight, will those be reviewed? They will if you selected the live tier. So if you checked out and your product was the live team blueprint, then yes. But if you just did the regular one, those ones don't get reviewed on the live stream. We just do the ones for live. So if I super chat $97, do I get into the live startup? I will say yes to that. I can be bought. Right?
Yeah.
I was like, well, you can buy us. Okay, Monty and Kamara.
Oh, Monty and Kamara.
This is why I didn't take the Kamara over the 111. Kamara went a whole 2 rounds later.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I think you're gonna get a more value insulated player there, and probably
more gooder
player. What if we don't currently need a blueprint? We still be able to play in the live league. Yeah, you will. Like I said, as long as you're on, make sure you're on the Discord. Make sure you're a domain Motherflocker. You just link your account on your account page, and you'll be good to go. So.
Okay.
Between mine earlier and yours. That's the
there
one.
goes the 203. Good
Yeah,
good pick.
That's the 1-2 punch right there. Oh man.
Wow, this is gross. But
Yeah,
you
it's
guys
getting gross now.
you guys forced my hand again. No, he already went. Okay, never
I
mind.
was like, who?
I thought Pearsall was still there, and I was gonna take him.
Monty went. That's a bummer.
Yeah, I do know who I am gonna take though.
Interesting. The value here is Sticky Ricky went. Hey, take Kincaid.
Yeah.
Name drop.
Right.
Sorry. Pfft. What was that pick, Nathan? 204.
Yeah.
Let's go on.
Yeah. So. It's a good pick. Really is not bad at all.
Not.
There's a good drop after that too. A real good drop. I'm fine here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a guy there I like, but
Yeah, but
yeah.
I would rather have. He's not bad, but
No,
I got 10 seconds.
I would.
Is that my faller?
I like that for you, but he's a good. Yeah, that's where he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually like that a lot. Now you'll have to think about having Zay and Mark Andrews, but I do like the pick.
Yeah.
He looked fine at the end of the year, so
Yep.
gotta stay on the field. All right, one more for me. Let's see.
A couple guys I was conflicted with there.
father's figures all your daddies. He's crushing it. I should have been scared when he got in the league with us, honestly. Curious who Dargo's here. I know who I'm not going. A couple guys I know I'm not going with, but
I'm just gonna start cleaning this up.
Yep. All right. Dar's down to 20. I've got my eye on somebody here, actually. Taking it to the wire. Buzzer beater pick incoming. Nice. I want Shakir. Flexible wide receiver. I'm cool with it. On a new deal. What was his deal? 15 million a year?
Shakir was a great pick. I was between Shakir and Andrews. Didn't really know if I wanted to go to Andrews because I had Zay, but can't lie. When Andrews' production is coming from touchdowns and red zone usage, and Zay is getting everything between the 20s, there could be worse things. So,
yeah.
Especially when it comes to a guy who still finished as a top 6 tight end in the 9th round. So, I think Shakir is a good pick. He's very safe. Cap ceiling, obviously, but finished as a top 36 wide receiver.
Like the Tracy pick. Tracy went right after me. Truthfully, I didn't have my eyes on Tracy, but that's right where he's been going recently.
Oh, boy.
Crap.
What? You counting? Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yep.
You said it wrong. That's why I marked it off. It's still.
What are you talking about?
Now it's gone. That was it.
Oh,
that was the 204.
Yeah. No, I was correct because that was the 203 that went.
Oh, I thought you said that was the 204. Pittman's a good pick. I almost took Pittman.
No, I said the 203 went.
Shakir grading. Hey, look, Nathan took Flowers, and 3 rounds later, I took Khalil Shakir. It's our video. Am I crazy to think Tracy's this year's Dameon Pierce? No, you're not crazy at all. Are you guys still trying to move Richardson for Darnold? Yes, especially since it's a down tier now. Absolutely, I'll down tier there. Feels too easy. Kincaid and ETN. That's the holding out hope turn right there. You guys are taking the good players. I will say that. These are the right picks. So I'm back up in 3. Not really sure who I'm going to take here at all. Not at all. Debo goes there. Just obviously got traded. I think he could be fantasy productive next year. That offense is pretty dynamic in my opinion, so. The holding out hope team. It is Richardson, Judy, Kincaid, ETN. Oh, yeah, Harry, I did see you come through. Welcome to the club, man. What do you think of Hawk? Chris needs to know. Hawk, I mean, I think Hawk in the, where did he go? The 7th? I think that's where he should be going. I think it's a good pick. Hawk's always a pretty good value in Dynasty, in my opinion. All right. These late rounds are going to be interesting, that's for sure.
What?
Here's the link. We got people signing up tonight to get guaranteed spot in our next set of live leagues, which starts next week. Get a guaranteed ticket into the live league, and we'll pay your first year buy-in as well with the annual Motherflocker tier. Only if you join during the stream, but yeah, yeah, the live leagues are back, baby. Keep the series going. Wilchie says he's a big Judy believer. Said last guys, you guys were going nuts over Hawk coming off an injury. Yeah, and I still like Hawk a lot.
Yep.
Which player should be on the cover of the latest rookie draft guide? There you go. Becca's taking suggestions from y'all. I think if Amari Hampton hasn't been on one yet, I think that's a good choice. Nico said, just want to pop in and say thanks for the March Infinite. I'll love the changes from February. It's so clean. Awesome, Nico. We appreciate that, man. Yeah, I thought it was more practical for sure. Njoku's a good pick.
Nice
Connor was a good
pick.
pick too. I was looking at him. I really don't care at this point. There's nobody. No. These players suck. Give me one of the young guns.
Whoop, whoop.
205, right?
Yep.
I'm still honestly feeling good about that pick. Not gonna lie. I mean, I don't want to say too much here, but always taking the rookie. There you go. Oh, Avery's taking the rookie. You called it. Travis Hunter saying wow should be on the cover. I think we did Travis Hunter. You like what a lot? I don't know what I said. Probably something bad. Tootin's a good one. Golden, Caleb John, LeBron James. That's honestly my favorite, I think. CJ or Sharp, the best draft so far. CJ's had a really good draft. Sharp's had, all these guys here. Fatherish. This seems like this back end's the place to be. Man, you can tell this is a classic Avery Huffman draft. You know why? Honestly, both of us. We haven't drafted a single back.
Yeah.
We haven't taken one running back, Nathan.
You and I both basically have, though. You know.
True.
But.
That's facts.
Woo!
So Avery, you're just drafting running back at this point. I think that's probably where I'll go if I hold these picks. So.
Hey, you know.
I like Hawk a lot. Oh yeah. That probably was close.
You know, he ain't too bad, but he really ain't too bad.
So here, after we do the 10th, 11th round, I'm gonna let you guys grade all these teams. Curious to see how you grade ours, obviously, but I think I know who your favorite teams are just based on the comments you guys are making, and I actually agree with you pretty much. Those are the teams I would grade the highest as well.
All righto, guys.
Yeah, Nathan's team is good. I agree. Yeah,
There's no reason not to right now.
100% agree with you.
Yeah.
I feel very strongly about that, honestly.
There will be a little bit of a run here where
Yeah.
I'll probably go more players, but always depends.
Njoku will be tight end 2 this year if he can stay healthy. I hope you're right. I think he's going to be playing with Cam Ward, so I think Njoku's a great pick. Who needs to draft a running back when you have the 101? That's how I feel, honestly. Honestly, depending on how it shakes out, I'm either going to get Genty and Tet or Genty and Hampton. I mean, if I have Genty and Hampton, they both get to good landing spots, I'm going to be cooking. I'm going to be set up for a long time.
What do you think the chances are Rodgers goes to Pittsburgh?
Is that what they're talking about right now?
Nope. There's been no talk really at all. But
Yeah,
that's just...
I gotta pee real quick.
Flash forward to Nathan getting mad during the rookie draft when Avery snipes him. He's not really that close to me. He's got the 101 and the 103. I'm all the way down to the 106. I guess it's a snipe when the 103 guy doesn't fall. When Omari and Hampton doesn't fall to the 106. You sniped me. I expected him to fall to me. Hey, good Charbonnet pick. I thought about taking Charbonnet there. You knew he wasn't getting past the Walker owner too. Avery, I have a question. Is that too early for Kraft? I'm not Avery, but Avery says yes. So
It is. Is it if you're you and you're picking them? If in case you're wondering, I remember your draft specifically was an awful pick. So
also good Benson pick.
GH Steele likes the rookie pick draft, the rookie pick value.
Benson and Charbonnet are both very good picks there.
Lambo says he's really worried about G. Will. He has a feeling he will get the Tyrod/Travis season. His value will fall another round or more. I feel like he's Ayuk next year.
Yeah, so
I
I think that's a good convo to have. It's a big reason why I'm terrified of Garrett Wilson. But when I'm taking him in the middle of the third round, I can stomach that price a lot better. And when you talk about Wilson and his price for fantasy, you should 100% be concerned. You should 100% be concerned in fantasy.
My fiance is trying to make me get married on the weekend of my rookie draft. Like, dude, I got 6 first rounders. That is
so funny.
Amazing.
Bryce, we could.
P2 says, Avery, give me them picks for Josh. No.
Maybe you could get a domainer to draft for you, like someone in the community, if your wedding ends up being that weekend.
There you go. Hey, Nathan and I will draft for you.
Yeah.
We did that.
We did draft for someone.
We've drafted entire teams for people before.
Yep.
And all those teams are now the 101 because they were so bad. Not really. All right. Coming back. There's the link to get in the next live league. We're going to be doing some blueprints after this as well.
So I took the 206. We got 207 going, 208 going. Juwan Jennings. Good pick with Juwan Jennings.
Yeah, Jennings is a good pick. 11th? Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't know who I'm going to take down here. It's getting dicey.
This is when I don't care, so I just start actually looking at this ADP because I know I'm just going to have to scroll down anyways.
Yeah, that's the truth. Dang.
This guy isn't
Benson's a good pick.
This guy isn't half bad.
No, not here. He's not. I'd take him there. He's oh man, he's fallen.
I'll probably just to you.
Yeah. You're probably a good choice. He's not going to go between us. Come on, Sharky. It's the 11th.
You know, something I've noticed.
What?
I mean, this is kind of in line with... I can't say anything right now. I can't say anything right now. There goes the 209.
That was the 29, yeah.
206, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
So we're going to be at the 210 whenever someone picks that pick.
Nate, why Garrett Wilson over A.J. Brown or even Rice for the stack? I think Garrett Wilson has more value.
Stacks I don't care about. Garrett Wilson is objectively more valuable than Rashee Rice, and I wanted to go with the value installation that Garrett Wilson has over A.J. Brown. There's like a 3-year age gap there.
There he goes. Good night.
Good pick with Adams.
Yeah.
You got 210.
Man, that's a great
Adams.
pick.
Yeah.
Nathan, are you going to pivot off of Flowers and Pickens?
Am I going to pivot off of Flowers and Pickens? Depends on what you pay me for them.
The buy-in's not 100 for all leagues. The buy-in was 100 for this league. It's like it's usually 20 or 25 bucks for the other ones per year. So we are fronting the spot for that. But
there's a guy here that I love.
Really? I'm glad you find somebody you love because I don't love anybody in this draft.
I almost just want to take him. I really, really almost do. But Kelsey. Jeez. Wow. Okay. I'll just keep letting him go.
All right.
Zero interest.
Zero care in the world.
Zero.
Honestly, I don't know if I want him.
No interest at all. Who are you talking about?
The guy you're going to let go to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's the reason he's made it. Kelsey went. Dead gone.
I mean, I love the guy.
How do we let freaking Kelsey get there? Moody's a good pick.
It is. If I don't
like he,
and Mooney's a great pick.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Frick.
Mooney's more productive than Shakir, and I just got him 2 rounds later.
Right,
in a situation where Penix will just all day.
Wow.
That means throw the ball downfield to Mooney all day long. What?
Actually, I like that pick a lot. Hold on, I'll show you in a second.
Yeah.
I'm on him right now.
So that was kind of the.
There's a couple of good picks down here, I think.
Mm-hmm, yep. There's 3. There's 3 that I have in mind.
I bet the ones I'm.
There are. Of. I'm gonna write them. I'm gonna write them down and see if I'm right.
I bet we have different guys. I mean, it's possible, but I bet we do. You don't like this guy. Well, actually, I don't like this guy. No, that's not a bad pick either. Where are you going, Dar? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 15 seconds. I've got a couple guys I like here. Kyle Pitts went. Not a bad pick. I'm glad you took him. Okay, well, frick.
There's like a fat chunk of disgusting people here that.
No, I think all of them would be decent.
Disgusting, not disgusting in a bad way. Like disgusting is in like they all fell because they're gross, but at this price they're really nice.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. But honestly, maybe that's not a good pick, actually. Frick. Man, I don't know. It's just tough when you get down here.
That was one of the ones I wrote down.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the one I saw.
I thought about taking them. I had these guys.
There's another one.
There's 2 other ones.
Yeah. I don't think B-Rob in the 11th. Like, Pacheco's honestly not a bad pick either. I don't like Pacheco at all, and I would have taken him probably there. So. Lambo called it. He said, Avery going running back. Yes, sir, I was. I think there were some decent. Are you scared of running backs because they might get replaced this year with such a good draft class? But at the same time, in the 11th, I don't really care. I'm fine with it. So yeah, I'll take B-Rob. What was B-Rob last year? Running back 2 still? Running back 3. Because he played in 14 games. I don't mind it. Not sexy, but. Yeah, the other guys you mentioned, though, the other guys I was looking at. The 2.
Yeah.
I was very close to picking one of them. So. There's Cup. Yeah, Cup is the guy I was seriously looking at there. It's a good pick. You got 2 really good veterans here for your flexes. I like it. B-Rob's legit when healthy. I think so, too. Najee over B-Rob, though. Name dropped. Yeah, it depends, though. Really does depend. I think you're right. So there's the 210.
That's the 211.
That is the 211.
Yep. Because I'm 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11. Okay, cool. Looks like Harrison wanted Cup there. So yeah, we'll do this 12th round here, and then we'll probably kick it to a slow. Let's start grading out some of these teams. I'm curious, chat. You can grade each of these teams yourself, but I'll put it in the chat.
And don't do it because we're biased.
But no, we won't do it. But I want you guys to. Starting with the 101, how would we grade GT Lund's team? Go. Give me your grades for that draft here in the comments on a scale of F to A plus. And we'll do these for every single team on this draft, but another, fairly, there's some good values here in the 12th, so. B and F. Okay, there you go.
That's a large range.
C plus. Yeah, so we're right in C plus, B minus, C plus. There you go. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting it out. B minus, B minus. David says A plus. Wow. I feel like you're messing with us.
Yep.
D, B minus, B minus.
I think B minus is right.
I think B minus
right
is
in line.
correct, yeah.
Got some risky
All over the
guys.
place, yeah.
But
Fields is a good pick there.
Ramondre, good pick.
Ramondre is a good pick. I was thinking about Ramondre as well. All right, 102. Let's go. He's about to make his pick. So 102 is P2 Yay. Let's talk about P2 Yay. P2 had a good draft. He did dual elite QB. He got Higgins, Waddle, Pittman, Debo. He got a couple rookie picks in here, including the 104 mid first here as well. So yeah. David says A plus. There you go. You heard it here first.
The 212.
What's your favorite part of the show, David? B, C minus. I have a place here. I know how you feel. I'm sorry. Collinsworth likes this one, gives it an A. Honestly think he did pretty good here. He's got a lot of value insulation. B plus, B plus. That's where I'm at as well. B minus, A minus. Yeah, I think this is I think it's a fairly solid draft here. Is that where Bucky's been going? He's been going in the 5th actually. A, B, B plus, B plus. So some pretty good marks here for P2 Yay on this one. I think he did a good job as well. I think Pittman was a good value here. I think Debo is a good value. And you got a really solid, right in the solid B range. So good job. So Fun Ball, this isn't a kicker league. These kickers are Dynasty rookie picks. First kicker is the rookie 101, et cetera, et cetera. People underrating all his picks. Yeah, he does have a lot of future value as well. So it's fun to keep that in mind. All right. So appreciate you, P2A. Here's the 103. War Eagle. He goes Lamar Kyler at QB. He's got Marv, Odunze, Tyreek, Keon Coleman. Also got 2 running backs here and Josh Jacobs and Cook. It's a solid team. This is a well-rounded team in my opinion. So Xavier Legette goes here. So he just made his 12th round pick.
There you go.
David likes it. A plus from him. Yeah. This is their rookie picks. So B minus. It's right in the B range. Gino just went. That was my pick, so that sucks.
Great pick.
That's a really good pick, though.
The reason I passed up on Gino on Lee 11th, just to see if you fall back one more round, is Seattle just strikes me as one of those teams in the mid-first that would take a Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
Because why the heck not? But you never know. I'm of the opinion that Gino is more than serviceable as a quarterback. I really do think he's solid. But again, as a franchise, long-term option, that's entirely up to opinion, I guess, and the ultimate verdict of the organization. So I will say it's nice paying a quarterback $30 million a year in this market.
I don't want to do that. I think that's where I have to go.
Gino is 34 years old.
I'll take Ridley on a deal in Tennessee. I don't mind it. Get some veteran depth.
Okay.
So, yeah, War Eagle seems like he had a pretty good draft. A plus, A minus, A, B plus, B plus, B plus, A minus, B plus, A minus, B plus, B plus, B plus. Yeah. I think you did a good job. So, appreciate you, War Eagle. All pretty good grades so far. All right. This is Cushy. 99, which is the 104. There you go. How much do domain leagues cost? This is a $100 league. Most of the domain leagues are about $20-25 across the board. So that's what you typically see. B at the 104, C minus. C plus. You Waffle, you're ahead of us now. What David says A plus. David likes it. B.
Shaheed.
B. Yeah, Shaheed's a good pick.
Well,
C plus, C plus. Evan says, just subscribe. Looking forward to doing a startup and get my blueprint. Yes, sir. We're excited to have you, man. B plus raised to a B. Thanks to that Geno pick. Yeah, I think the Geno pick was really good. B plus. Yeah, we're all right in the same range, I think, with this one.
this guy fell.
Again, he's got Hurts, Williams, and Geno. He's got good running backs. He's got a bunch of young wide receivers, too, as well. I mean, like, this is a good team. So, yeah, good job. Yeah, David has some leagues for you as well. As Waffle said, welcome, my man. All right. 105. Idiot Sandwich. I should change my name to Idiot Sandwich. What do you think of mine? I personally have a grade in my head, and I'll see if it matches up with yours. A minus if you get Ted over Hampton. B plus. Great QBs, good wide receivers, good running backs, kind of for rookie. Yeah, the rookie draft's going to be big for my team for sure. It's a future. It's kind of future value, but I think I'm going to contend honestly. So, B plus, A minus, a bunch of Fs. I knew that was coming. B plus, B. This is where I landed. I would give myself a B plus. A minus, B plus, B minus, B plus. This is exactly where I'm at with it. Yeah, I think had I been on the into some tiers, I could have gotten it up to an A minus draft, but I'm honestly okay with it. I think it's a B plus. That's what I would have given myself. So, and I really like. I don't think looking back, I don't think there are picks I could have made. Like, I think if Devonta Smith would have fallen to me, and even Achane, like I think it's an A minus pretty easily. So I was a couple picks away. But F, this guy should know better. B plus. Yeah, I will say if Genty gets a really good landing spot, it could end up getting a pretty good boost there, I think. So, Dar is the 106. Yeah, the rookie picks, I mean, again, I think those top 3 picks are going to really help my team. So, A minus. Yeah, A minus, B plus is the consensus. A couple Bs and some Fs in there. So. All right, Dar, he got Burrow. The Bryce pick was a little bit of a reach. The Rice pick was a little bit of a reach, but you don't mind the wide receiver room here, and you definitely don't mind the contending. You definitely don't mind the contending tendencies that Dar has going on here. So, Waffle likes that one. It's a good team. Wow, you said my team's the best. I'm surprised. I think my favorite team would be Father's Figures. But I also think some of these guys down here killed it. So, I don't know. This was a very solid draft. All over the place with this grade. B, B, D, C, B. So, yeah, I think from a team, I think from a contending standpoint, if he wins the league, though, it doesn't even matter. It's an A. That's, if you win the league, A minus, B minus. So, this one's very volatile. Dar, you managed to get everybody split on something. Actually, Mason, I know why you like my team. You like my team because you like the rookie picks, which Nathan and I are with you though. We've been big on the rookie picks. So.
Big on the picks.
Yeah, all over the place here. All right, the next one is 107. Man bun. What do you think of Nathan's? I think Nathan did a good job. Yeah, I would give this probably, I think, an A minus. I think that would be my grade here. It would be between a B plus and A minus.
Yeah.
B, Waffle Houser. Yeah, you two keep going. A minus, A. A minus, yeah, that's where I would go. A. Chris likes it.
Dang. Wow, Chris.
A minus, D minus, B minus, A minus. I liked it until Swift. Did you take Swifty?
I did take Swifty.
Oh, that's gross. I wouldn't. Nathan does have a lot of value. A minus, A. Yeah, I think Nathan was the top 3 draft probably pretty easily. So, A minus. Flip a coin to swap teams. Honestly, I think both of us would be okay with it. We could win with either team.
Yep.
All right. Fatherish is the 108. I like this one. This is probably my A. This is my solid A, I think. I like Fatherish. I like some of the guys in the end. I like Nathan's. And there's the link if you want to get your team reviewed tonight. And also, getting the next live league guaranteed. Promo tonight is we'll give you a guaranteed entry into one of our 4 live leagues that will come this month, and we'll pay your first year. So that's with the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain. But happy to bring the live leagues back for another couple weeks here. So yeah, everybody likes this draft, I feel like, and I am with you. A plus. A plus.
There are a few good picks here.
A plus. A. I think this is the best draft. Good job, Fathers Figure. He's been around for a while now. Y'all like the Kyron 4th round price. I don't hate it. I would rather take him in the 5th.
Yeah.
I don't despise that pick though.
I'm thrilled I got Purdy right before him.
I would be thrilled too. So I think I'd prefer the 104 over Kyron. Yeah, it's close though. I think I probably at this point would too. All right, I'm going to turn this thing on a slow draft. Let's keep it going. 109 is Noah. There you go. Bobby Big Mac, I can send you the Discord link real quick. Hold on.
Hey, if you want to turn it to slow on mine so no one gets mad.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we're going to 4 hours now. Auto pause between 11 and 9. Honestly, 10.
Don't worry, I won't leave you guys hanging. I'll pick here.
All right, we are on a slow draft. We'll finish up this one. But looking at Noah's team here, dang, people really like Noah's team as well. I think the guys in the end just killed it. A minus, A minus, B, A.
That's kind of been a trend. We kind of freak out every time we see the first 2 picks of those teams on the back end, and then they always end up doing really well.
I think he did really, really freaking good. Look at his running backs. That's really good. He picked a really good team.
He got all the guys that I was hoping would fall to me at running back. He kept sniping me. He sniped me on. I got sniped on Monty and Kamara. That was where I wanted to get my first running back and couldn't. So it was unfortunate.
Yeah, I agree. Drafting next to him, I mean, honestly, yeah, man. The 110 is CJ. Go for it. What do we think about CJ's draft? You recommend a down tier from Jaden. I think in a lot of situations, Sauce, I think that makes sense. Judkins has made the 104 skyrocket. You could say it's Judkins. You could say it's anybody, really. There's a ton of guys there. That's why it's awesome. Silas says A plus for 110. His start was ridiculous. He got 2 good quarterbacks here. He got a rookie pick. It's a first. Hubbard, Monty, Benson, Downs. I really like this team as well. I think this is another freaking good team. I think a lot of teams in this draft just freaking killed it. You're in the A range, brother. What's funny is this draft was so good. I think a lot of it was just where you were drafting.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think there's a pretty good trend of these picks killed it.
Really
I think
nice.
these guys did well.
Yep.
I think us up front, I think we just struggled. And I think, like I said, I just didn't have a ton of good options, I felt like, when I was picking the first 6 rounds.
Yeah.
A lot of you guys like that one. I like that one too. I think that may be one of my second favorite drafts. I like Fathers, but all right, Sharky. 111 sharp. Lots of A's for that one. Congratulations there, CJ. You did well, man. Yeah, this is going to be a good league. I mean, everybody here is really sharp. I'm excited to see, you know, once the startup wears off, I'm excited to see how the trades end up sorting out. So. And Corey says, thanks for the kind grades. You did well, man. Seriously, good team. A plus, A. So, I mean, I think it's pretty clear. B, C plus from Waffle. That's the lowest one. Dang, Waffle. I don't mind this one at all. I like this team. It's more contending heavy. I'd put it in the B range, personally, but B plus. You need Nathan or Avery to turn on the other like John Cena did. You want one of us to turn on the other, huh?
Ooh.
Oh, interesting. B plus, B minus, B plus. I put it in the B's. Yeah, that's where I like that one as well. So.
Stop coughing.
Cop stoffing. All right, and then 112. Sonny Boy. Last one here. We're on slow now, but I think he did a good job here. Penix McCarthy's got some risk to it. He's got some decent running backs, but he's got Bowers, JSN. He took Ricky, he was a good pick. He's also got some rookie picks down here I like. So, I'd probably put this in the B range as well.
Yeah.
B plus, B, C plus, B minus, A plus. It's Bucky hype warranted. Depends on where he's going. I think he's a good running back. B plus, B minus. Yeah, this is exactly where I have it. So, all right, there you go. Our first Dynasty startup in a year. Honestly, went pretty decent for both of us. Better for you than it did for me, but
No, I think you'll be fine.
I mean, I'm gonna have a fun offseason, that's for sure.
Yeah. I was going to say, I think wide receiver is the shakiest thing, but
yeah,
you've got flexibility with the picks. So,
well, if I get Tet, and then whoever I
Tet,
get
then you're gold.
Here, this is
I know.
one.
I know. Yep.
Honestly, trading out for vets might be a good idea too on some of that. So,
yeah.
All right. You get everything cleaned up.
Yes, we're clean. Got some trades that we can do too.
All right, let's jump over. We are going to do some team blueprints now. Yeah, hey, Dylan, I'll send you the draft, buddy. We're going to do some team blueprints now. If you want to get your team reviewed on the stream, here is the... Bye, Anna. Thanks for the drinks. Here's the team blueprint link. Again, you do get that free team blueprint with the annual Motherflocker tier. It is Motherflocker March. We're trying to add 250 new people to our community. Monthly, annual, Motherflocker, doesn't matter. We're just trying to get people to come check out the Discord, check out what we're all about over there. We got all kinds of giveaways and stuff going on. You get a free team blueprint, though, with the annual Motherflocker tier. So check that out. It's definitely the best one. You get raffles and giveaways. Free blueprint every day. We're giving away 30 free blueprints on the site, or sorry, in the Discord. And we're also doing a bunch of live stream flash deals. Our grand prize is a destination draft weekend full of content round the clock for you. We can take it on the road, make it pretty cool. And again, tonight's deal for Motherflocker March is a guaranteed spot in a live league, and we'll pay your first year buy-in. So that's for every new annual Motherflocker tonight. We've got some people who are claiming that deal, and we've got some more spots. So you do get that free blueprint, though, and you can redeem it tonight on the stream if you'd like to. All right, we've got some trades here. Let's go ahead and talk about some of these trades. So let's talk about HC Allowed here first. He wants some trades for JT. The last trade messed up. It was the 101 for the 104, 27 first, 27 second in McMillan. I would probably still take the 101. Yeah, I think I'd still take the 101.
Yeah, I'd probably go with the 101 there.
Okay, so you want some trades for JT. You'd be sending away JT, right? Okay, so honestly, if I'm moving off of JT here, which you can, or you could hold him until his value goes up a little bit.
I see what you're trying to do there. He wants to get some wide receiver help.
Oh yeah, he does. I was going to say you had to pick.
This is a reload.
You have to pick him to a wide receiver. So where did they just go?
And that's why he's looking to down tier from the 101. Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to down tier from the 101, which I don't think is a bad idea in this format, just make sure you're getting more than the 104 and the 27 first. I'd try to get 2 first this year.
Yeah.
So let's look at some of the contending teams that have the ability to move off some buy low wide receivers.
Crystal Olave here,
And Rasheed.
plus
That
Rasheed
team has
Rice.
Rasheed.
That team has a good amount of people, and honestly, they need running. Honestly, I would try to trade with this team. I would really try to trade with this team.
I would select Olave and Rasheed there. I think you're leaking.
Is it leaking or is it sweating?
I think it's like leaking.
You might be right.
I mean, look at how much that is.
I know. Well, and it's been over here the whole time too.
Ugh. Let's get a towel or something.
Yeah.
Grab one.
Thanks. It's slowly leaking.
Nappy cons.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, I would try that. This guy. I don't love that one. Let's see. Don't love this one.
There's Odunze.
You know, this guy's already got running back, though. This guy needs running back. Doesn't really have anybody to buy. These guys don't need running back. So I think those top teams
I would go with that top. Yeah, those top
your
guys.
Best shot, man. I would try to get Olave here plus.
Are you able to select those guys? Does he have his team linked?
He doesn't have an opposing team linked,
cool.
so I can't.
So I'll just go.
Yeah. And I'm marking it as complete, so you don't need to. All right, we have a trade question from Gettle now. Love in a second. We just saw where Love went. Or Goff in a second and Pickens. I probably would take Goff in a second, Pickens. Honestly. I mean, just looking at where those guys just went, Love went here in the 4th. Goff went in the 5th. And then you get 7th. I'm taking the package there for sure.
Yep.
That's a value play.
Yep.
That's a good trade. BT, which is a big trade here. I'll let you do this one.
Okay. So we've got Justin Herbert, Bucky Irving, the 25, 104, and Mark Andrews for Kittle, Mahomes, JT, and the 106. He said, I had Mahomes as a hard buy on my Infinite and was perplexed at how to get there. I sent an offer and we negotiated this. I don't love it, but what do you guys think? Well, let's break it down.
Mason, nothing was messed up on that one. He just didn't. He wanted trade ideas, and so he didn't have a second team attached. So there was nothing wrong.
So we've got Mahomes and Herbert. You can say there's a little bit of a favorite of Mahomes there. You've got JT and the 106 and Kittle.
Oh, this was supposed to say Love and a 26 first. I would hold.
Oh, yeah, I would hold there then. Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so Kittle for Mark Andrews. You got the upgrade there. And then it's basically Bucky, the 104, for JT and the 106. You're upgrading at tight end and upgrading at quarterback to downgrade value-wise at running back and move back a couple of picks from the 104 to the 106. This is a market value fair deal. Straight up. If there is any way that you can get a little bit extra on top, because you said it got to this with the negotiations, I would see if there's anything else available here. Oh my gosh, dude, every time I click on this thing, literally look at that.
Here, watch out. It's because you're using your left hand, dingus.
It doesn't matter. It's still...
You trying to add?
Still clicking. I'm trying to just get something on top. Because as it stands, I think it's a fair deal. Can you get Shakir?
That's what I was going to say.
Or even like a Mooney. Put Mooney in there.
Yeah, I would try for Shakir first, but yeah.
Definitely try for Shakir.
But yeah, if it's fair as it stands. So
yeah, I think it's a fair deal.
I honestly prefer probably that side. So
he's upgrading at tight end and quarterback, and he's doing a value downgrade from Bucky or from JT in the 106 to Bucky in the 104. But
PR,
the 104 and the 106 are going to be in the same tier, and Bucky and JT are pretty close.
So you pull this one over; it's an upgrade. So again, Jake, PR Fit. We'll get to your guys if we have time tonight. But any of the guys who submit using the team I just
Jake
posted,
wants to do his Fridays.
Yeah. Any of the guys who submit right now, you guys are going to get your teams reviewed first tonight. So. Appreciate you, PR. Yeah, we'll get it upgraded for you. Possible folklore here. Ricky or Dak? Not even close. It's Dak. If you can pull this off, it's
oh my gosh,
genuine steal. You saw they just went 3 runs apart.
Yeah.
Another HC trade. Pickens and Harris are the 107. I would personally take the 107 here. It's not even relatively close. It's start 8. It's a 10 team.
Not close.
Not close.
Is that a Steelers fan?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's a good trade. That's really solid if you can pull that off. We'll start with Jay Fredrickson, by the way. That's our next one.
Yep.
And we are through our trade questions. So, yeah, appreciate PR. Sorry, we have to do the upgrades last. We end up doing upgrades all night, so. Okay, so there's the link to get your team reviewed. Buy a team review tonight. Buy the live blueprint. Get it reviewed tonight. It's going to take you here. If you're not a member of the site, you can do that. You can get in a live league guaranteed tonight only. If you are a member of the site, the a la carte link is the third one. To submit your team, you're going to go here, top right, personalized advice, team review.
Sorry, go ahead.
You're going to get your team here. You can link your team with Sleeper, Yahoo, or ESPN. Select it here. Select your team. Make sure your picks are correct. Select domain. Make sure you use this little slider right here. Hello. Second dot's a live team blueprint. $7 for members. It should say live team blueprint when you check out. But any of those that get submitted tonight, we will do on the stream tonight. Lucas says, did my trade question not go through? I don't know if oh, here it is. Yeah, I hadn't refreshed. Sorry. It's Jalen McMillan in 3 seconds, right?
For Olave, the 104 and a late second. Are all those picks correct? Let us know, because that's a smash on the 104 side. Not even close.
Yeah, let us know if those are supposed to be 26 or 27 firsts. But Waffle says he might be doing one of the community leagues. So yeah, that would be fun, Waffle. I think, and we would, again, people we trust doing those is fun. So we do trust you. He says no. Let's hear the full trade then. Probably, yeah, we'll see. What type of Dynasty content do you put out during the regular season? We take about a month and a half break, but then we start putting out some market plays and things like that. How to rebuild, strategy. But we're going to try to revamp it this year. We'll see. We got to. Nobody's ever really been able to put out good Dynasty content in the season. So it says a 26 first, 3rd and 4th in the 113. 26 first. Third, he probably meant third.
It's the 104 side.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just gotta take this
easily.
Not even close.
Yep, great deal.
So take that if you can. But all right, and Jay Ferguson's gonna be first here.
Yep.
All right, there you go. Took over this team before the 2024 draft. The team was old, didn't have a lot of picks, finished 2-10. League is adopting Superflex this year. Cool. Yeah. So your Spearmint Rhino, that's a fun name. Spearmint Rhino is 10th in these power rankings. It's a 12-team Superflex Start 9 PPR league. Let's take a look at your team. All right. We'll start with your positional grades. We'll give you your team archetype, and we'll go your 3-year outlook, and then we'll give you some trades based on all of that information specifically tailored to your Dynasty team. So,
Dynasties.
Spearmint Rhino is the team name on this one.
Yes. Let's do this.
All right.
Whoops, not McDonald's breakfast.
And this was, by the way, an orphan, so shout out to you for taking over an orphan. You're a very generous person.
Super nice.
McCarthy 2, a Tyrod Taylor 9.
Yep, that's good for probably a 5. Yeah. 4 or 5, maybe a 4.
Yeah, I'd give it a 4. LOL, Spearmint Rhino is a strip club. I had no idea. You're talking to two guys who would have no clue.
Yeah, no.
Bucky Irving, James Conner, Trey Benson, Ramondre. Honestly, decent there. I would give it a 5, probably. Maybe a 6.
Probably 5, yeah.
Yeah, I think a 5. Ayuk, McMillan, Judy, Tillman. That's probably a 3 max.
Yeah.
And then Fergie Senate is probably a 3
1.
max, maybe a 2. The 102, 111, 210, 303 here. You have 2 firsts this year. I like that 102. You got some value here recently. Oh, it's the name of a strip club in Vegas. Yeah, well, we wouldn't know.
No, 26 first or second.
Waffle, we should talk about that, buddy. I would love to hear what you have to say about in-season Dynasty stuff. We're gonna try it. We'll see. Who won the draft? Father's figure. Oh, the guys all in the end, like the 7 through 12 guys, all won. So
yeah. Yeah. So I think that.
It's would you give it a hard rebuild?
I think I would, just to stay conservative
I would
here.
too. I'd say the 102 down tier.
Yep.
I would say Bucky Irving pivot for a wide receiver. And then I would say take Jalen McMillan and Jerry Jeudy and package them and send them for another wide receiver.
Where are you? Jalen McMillan and Jerry Jeudy for another wide receiver, you said?
McMillan and Jeudy package.
Yep.
Just in both. Yep.
Yep. So let's try to get some 26 rookie picks here at a discount. You can do that with Jerry Jeudy and Jalen McMillan. With Bucky Irving, I mean, I would aim high in your league. This is not a domain league, so the way that Bucky Irving's valued in other leagues is not necessarily the way that Bucky's valued in domain leagues. It could be. Maybe they value him lower. You never really know, but you're not going to know unless you try. So I am looking for Rome Odunze on this team. If you can get that done, that would be ideal. And if we're down to him from the 102, what type of wide receivers are we looking for? I'm looking for I think quantity would be really nice with value upside.
Probably. I mean, on a hard rebuild, that's really what you need.
Yeah. So let's.
I think from the 102, you go.
Well, number one, let's look for a quarterback when you're down tiering from the 102. Let's go for Purdy and then Odunze and Rasheed when you're down tiering from all these guys.
Yeah. And then honestly, 26 rookie picks is good. I would say guys like buy low on the injury guys, Ayuk, Olave, situational things, where you're going to get small value bumps. Probably past recommending 25 picks to people now, I think, with the prices we saw tonight. So,
yes, it is officially ended.
Buy window slam shut. Dang, this is all sticky.
Ew. Yeah, so is that too.
I'll have to just freaking. I'll get a wash bag.
We'll wipe it. Okay, so draft capital grade solid. Now he doesn't have his 26 picks, so just keep that in mind.
Okay. I'm gonna dump this out. I really don't want to deal with this.
Yeah. So I think with some of the other feedback here, I would you've got Connor, Ramondre, Spears, and Warren. I would shop Warren and Spears now. Maybe even Ramondre. But with Connor's a guy that I would look to shop probably right before or during the season. Because Connor's going to be that old crusty guy. Obviously, Ramondre, Spears, and Warren aren't going to be super valuable in their own right. But I think that there is enough risk given their respective running back rooms that they could bring someone in and then they just lose all value. As opposed to James Conner, who you know exactly what that situation is going to look like heading into 2025, and he's going to produce to start the season, and then you can just sell him then. Feel free to move McMillan after the Godwin news is official. Because, again, we don't really know where Godwin is going to end up, if he's going to come back to Tampa, if he's going to leave. I think regardless, you're probably going to see McMillan probably just stay where he is at worst. And if Godwin leaves, he'll go up. So you can just wait, be patient with that situation, figure out where Godwin's going to end up landing, and then you can start exploring offers. I have no issue with that at all. So really just care about targeting assets with value upside. Let's make sure we're building up quarterback and wide receiver, primarily fading running back. McCarthy and Tua is a good start at quarterback as a hard rebuild. Let's just try to get a little more value upside there with Purdy specifically when you're down from the 102, pivoting off of Bucky Irving for wide receiver, moving Jerry Jeudy and Jalen McMillan for really just higher upside, honestly. So Purdy, Odunze, Rasheed Rice, and 2026 rookie picks, I think, are all assets in Dynasty right now that have significant value upside that will increase your value portfolio as a hard rebuild. So let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on that.
Yeah. We appreciate you, man. Yeah, if you have any questions, drop them in the live chat. But we'll send this over to you here in the next 24 hours or so with your blueprint. It should be in your My Review or your My Team's My Reviews tab on the site. So Exist Talk is going to be up next. Exist Talk, let me know if you're here, buddy. But we got your team here, and we're going to give it a review. He said, let's go, Motherflocker March. Let's go, Exist Talk. Oh, there he is. What's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. It's going to be a fun one. So this is a Dynasty Superflex 12-team Start 10 PPR half-point tight end premium. And you're second here. It doesn't look like I see any picks here, but it must be straight out of a startup. So we'll see. You did add some picks here. So do you, Exist Talk, what's the pick situation? Let me know. But let's start with your positional grades. Hurts and May. Frick, I mean, that's an 8, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mix and Monty.
I give that a 4.
Okay.
Maybe a 3.
Probably a 3.
Yep.
That's how I feel.
And then we've got Garrett Wilson, Higgins, Ayuk, and Leggett at wide receiver, which it's like a 6.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
And then we've got Ingram and
Kelsey.
Kelsey at tight end, which is good for a 4.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Dual elite QB here.
Yep.
Probably dual elite QB. What do you? Yeah, where are your picks? Drafted rookie already. Drafted. Oh wow. We need to redo these. Oh my goodness, this is the first team we've done with rookies.
Okay,
on it.
okay.
Okay, let's start again. Here's Curtis Rourke, 10.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that you.
So the
drafted
quarterback
Curtis Rourke.
value will be the same. So we have Mixon, Monty. Oh man, we're really
Hunter, James, Giddens,
Caleb
Martin,
Johnson.
Caleb.
Okay.
That bumped you up to a 6.
That's
right?
probably a.
Space?
I would go up. Yeah.
I think 6 is conservative.
6. Let's say conservative with the rookie rankings. Good idea.
Okay. Wilson, Higgins, Ayuk, Luther Burden, Jaden Higgins. That takes him up to a 7. Yeah. That bumps you up a whole thing.
And then Ingram, Kelsey, and then Gadsden. I love the shot on Gadsden. Your tight end rookie is still the same, or tight end grade is still the same.
Honestly, this is.
I think you're contending this year.
This is a dual elite QB contend reload. You got a lot of value inflation too. Wow. Look at that. Our first team with rookies this year. How about it? This is going to be fun. He does have all of his future picks as well. So, all right. So let's get some moves here. This is going to be interesting. We are already post rookie draft in this one technically. So, I think you down tier from May.
Yep.
And I think you go to Purdy. Or you go. I mean, you can go a couple places. I think you go to Purdy though. What do you think?
I think Purdy's great, especially pairing with Jalen Hurts as the rushing QB. So,
yeah. So, I like that you have Hurts. I do want to down tier a little bit there. And when you're down tiering from somebody like May to somebody like Purdy, I feel like you're getting a pretty good receiver on top. You do have Luther Burden there, and I like that. It's a start 10. It's a 12-team start 10 PPR half point tight end premium here.
yeah.
So it is a little bit of a deeper league, and you do have some decent depth with Wilson, Higgins, and Burden. Not to mention Jaden Higgins. You have both Higgins on your team. But I do think still you're going to have to, even with Caleb Johnson, Joe Mixon, David Montgomery, I think the main thing here would be I probably want another productive wide receiver in there. I'm just trying to think of who.
DJ Moore would be really nice for this team.
That's who I was thinking as well. Do we want to give him any running back targets? What is his second move here, you think?
Yeah, so if we wanted to get, again, I like the promise of the young guys that you have. Caleb Johnson, I think, is very safe. DJ Giddens, I think, is a nice little upside shot there. If he gets good draft capital, he tested really well at the Combine. You'll see him move up our rankings a bit in the rookie rankings that we come out with tomorrow. But
I'm going to give him Kittle as a target.
I think Kittle would be a good target for this team. And then let's see if you can get Chuba. If you want to go lower and go with like a veteran running back, you can go for Kamara.
Okay, so the moves here for Kittle, do you try like Ingram and Leggett?
Yeah.
If you need to add something to that too, which you might, I'm totally comfortable with a little bit of wiggle room there.
Yeah, and at this point too, if it costs like an unknown rookie where you don't really know where they're going to land as a throw-in, like just do it because there's a lot of questions there.
And then the last move here, I would maybe look to move one of your rookie running backs at some point. One of probably Hunter, James, or Marks. I'll put James and Hunter in there.
I think that's.
And I'm gonna just go for an established running back here.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put veteran RB because I think again you've got Mixon, you've got Monty, and I like that. But like I think you add somebody that you can flex like a Connor Kamara here as well. So
yeah, it's starting to look pretty crowded in the first two. So there's only so high that those types of guys can rise up at this point, given their prospect profiles. So
is just fine. So all right, suggestion and comments. Yeah, I think you're contending. Make sure that you have a balance of high upside vets and rookie shots for your flex spots.
Yeah, and I would add on that for the next comment. I would say don't overvalue the rookies with unknown draft capital right now. You obviously, again, you know that Caleb Johnson can only fall so far. You know that Luther Burden can only fall so far. But really beyond that, if you're going to get a solid proven guy for someone who could literally go in the middle of day 3, late day 3, go get a proven guy.
And I think that's what we're trying to do. It honestly does sound fun being in a league like this. I feel like you get a ton of variance in like the good teams and bad teams because people would just hit like on 2 and they'd be over.
Right.
And then lastly here, let me see. This is an interesting format, that's for sure.
For now, I would hold your future picks. I don't think there's any reason to move them at the moment. I think you have enough value to work with. It's just about turning that into production. So,
and honestly, looking at the top team here, I wonder what his rookies are. You have better rookies than he does by far. By far. So honestly, you're probably the best team in this league, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, I think you make a couple moves with your rookie running backs. I think you're in really good shape here, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. I need to put freaking Caleb Johnson here. Put Mixon down here because those are the guys starting for him. Who's his last?
Smart. And then I would put Burden there in the flex instead of Mitchell.
Yep. Changing your starting lineup a little bit here because you have some good rookies. So they're not going to have logos, but that's fine, I think. So
I think you'd prefer to see it that way.
Yeah, I think so too. So, all right. Exist Talk, we appreciate you, man. And yeah, good luck with this one. Let us know how it goes. This is a very interesting league. I love the idea of doing this. But yeah, our next one here is going to be Dawudinator 69. Nice. This is a Superflex 12 team start 10, and I'll let you introduce it.
So we've got Josh Allen and CJ Stroud in a 12-team Superflex full PPR half-point tight end premium for this team. That is a solid 8, I think. And then you've got Alvin Kamara, DeAndre Swift, Rashad White at running back with Ray Davis as a backup. That's like a 3. And then you've got JSN, Odunze, Flowers, Pittman, and Wandell at wide receiver, Amari Cooper, Keenan Allen, etc. I think at wide receiver, your top 3 guys, I give you a 6, borderline 7, probably a 6. And then you got Laporta and Jake Ferguson at tight end, which is an 8. So I would give this a dual elite QB build. As far as your picks are concerned, we've got the 407, and that's it. I was hoping that you would have some picks that we could build off of because we're a little bit weak in the flex and we don't really have any depth. Yeah, the depth score is pretty questionable.
It is a start 10. It's start 120 total.
So this is a pretty... Oh, man. I'm thinking I might reload. The grades aren't bad.
What did we give him on the last blueprint? Do you know? Did he say?
No.
I'm going to look it up while you're talking.
Yeah, that would be nice to know.
Yeah,
because he said he's made some changes.
Yes, he did.
You said Motherflocker March is our live league. Couldn't pass up on the opportunity to have a second infinite blueprint. Made a few trades since we finished the draft. No draft capital this season now, but want to know what y'all think I should try next. Thanks for all the content.
Yeah.
So he did say, the live league. So this is going to be a very well balanced, even trade. So even though you're 7th in the power rankings, I don't think that you're like that grossly in the middle of the pack. Like I think that value-wise, I think you had a pretty solid draft.
So his last blueprint here, that's a different league, isn't it?
Yeah, he said this is the live league that was drafted.
Okay.
Well, what was that team name?
This is a 10 team.
Oh, okay. It's the same team name, though.
Yes.
So,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, different team.
Yeah, it looks different. I think I'll stick with the dual elite QB, and then we'll just down tier a bit here, and I think we'll get you in good shape.
Yeah.
Especially coming out of a startup, that's what makes me less worried is like, hey, if this were an established league where you had time to make moves and stuff, you'd be like, oh, the depth should be better and all that stuff. Everyone's going to have really, really shallow depth coming out of a startup. So because everything's just an even playing ground. Let's make some moves here, and we'll get you in better shape. Josh Allen down tier.
Yeah, got to.
When I'm down tiering from Allen, I probably want to go for Mahomes, considering where he's been going at price at the moment. CJ Stroud, I want to down tier to Dak Prescott. Those two big down tiers are going to work wonders for your wide receiver room. And your wide receiver room isn't bad. I think it could just be better. Sam Laporta, I want to down tier from Laporta on this team. I think having Laporta right now is kind of a luxury from a value perspective. You can cut your value in half at tight end and still get a productive guy like George Kittle. So I'll add that in the comments because I'm going to run out of room. I want to give you a few wide receiver targets and the players to target. When down tiering from Laporta,
I wouldn't even get a tight end, right?
Look for Hawk or Kittle. If no luck, fade tight end
I would
entirely.
Move for receiver on this build. Honestly,
yeah, I'm going to give you two solid wide receiver targets here.
Yeah.
Down tiering from Allen, down tiering from Stroud, down tiering from Laporta. I mean, I'm not holding back here. I want AJ Brown here, and I want to get a little bit of value upside as well. Probably looking at AJ Brown and then Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yeah.
Now, as far as your running backs are concerned, I would keep investing in discounted RB vets this offseason.
That's a good question. Who's got the value to up tier to Josh though? Yeah, we see it quite a bit. This guy has heavy QB as well, which means if you got 3 QBs with top 5, it means somebody's going to have some pretty good depth here to up tier. Because even if you're down tiering to, like Nathan said, a Patrick Mahomes, like let's take a look at the Mahomes team here. Let's just see. This guy has a lot of wide receivers and a pretty good amount of running backs, and he has McBride and he has picks.
Yep.
So I mean, I think you get Mahomes and really anything here. I'm feeling pretty good about that. So
yeah.
Again, as a rebuild, you have to though. That's the thing. So. What did you say for your first comment there?
I said keep investing in discounted running backs this offseason and keep most of your
build
value
this team
in quarterback
wide receiver picks. We'll do the 3 pillars. I want to fade running back. I want to fade tight end on this team.
Wait. What are
you have him
about?
Contending?
He's fresh out of a startup just like everyone else. Ooh. And all the power rankings are the same. Look how close it all is.
Okay,
you see what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah.
I can go rebuild contend if you would rather. I'm having him down tier regardless.
I guess it's probably with Flowers of Dunes. It's a start 10, so it's risky. That's why I said don't go to a tight end.
Okay, yeah,
it's fringe for sure.
I mean, I was on the fence to begin with, so I don't have an issue with it.
I think I would rather reload.
That's fine with me.
I think I'd rather reload. So that's why I want to move Laporta for a wide receiver.
Yep.
Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense, Dawu. I just changed your team archetype, but
No, you didn't change the archetype. You changed, well, technically you did, but mainly just changed the outlook. So you still are, I mean, you have a good quarterback grade.
Lecture says contending. Yeah, I mean, I think it could go either way. Again, It doesn't really matter, I don't think, which
That's why it's tough fresh out of a startup. But here's the thing with a startup is everyone should be making a ton of moves coming out of a startup anyways. Right. Because everyone has a shallow team.
Even if it's not right away, it's going to be rookie drafting after so.
I think the big bummer is he doesn't really have any picks.
Yeah, I know.
This year, so if you were to punt to next year, wouldn't be too bad. So
yeah, it could go either way. I think you could contend. I think you could. I would treat it as a reload personally.
I'll go London and Marv.
I think the value is shallow, and that's what I'm worried about. So
I do think regardless this offseason, again, like I already said in the comments, keep the majority of your value.
Oh, he said they've been trading. So they've already, okay, that's good then. Then you could end up contending, so.
Yeah, keep your value, keep most of your value at quarterback and wide receiver. With the right moves this offseason, you could compete in 2025. I would If I were you, I would fade tight end for now and use that existing value to build up wide receiver. Try to shop. This is, again, regardless. I don't care what your outlook is here. Just try to shop Swift before the draft. But I would hold Kamara and Rashad White. Rashad White and Kamara, you can just wait to potentially shop right before or during the season. If you end up looking a lot better than you expected heading into like August, then you can stick with those guys. But yeah, let us know if you have any questions there. Again, as a reload, this is going to be one of those reloads that's like right there smack in the middle. You could go either way depending on what moves you make. If you end up going more future value side and getting those rookie picks and stuff when you're down tiering, then you're probably going to be more on the not contending side this year. If you start down tiering and you're getting a ton of really good value that turns into production upside, then you're going to swing a little more to the right. But as it stands right now, as a reload, you're right smack in the middle of rebuilding and contending. So,
all right, yeah, and it could go either way, like I said. So I'm glad the league's been trading a lot. So only you and Noah have the same team. That's crazy. We appreciate you, Dawu. Thank you so much. If you have any questions, like I said, let us know. You know where to find us on the Discord. But happy Motherflocker March to all who celebrate, including you. And yeah, we appreciate you getting a blueprint. You'll be infinite on this one too, so good job taking advantage of that deal. So, all right, cool. Here's the link. If you guys want to get your team reviewed on tonight's stream, we're going to be doing all the team reviews that come in tonight. We're going to be doing them live. Here's that link. And again, with the Motherflocker tier, you do get that infinite blueprint, which is a brand new blueprint every month. The March version just came out today. So you can get that, and also tonight only, when you join the annual Motherflocker tier, we can guarantee you a spot in the next live league, or one of the next live leagues in March, and then we'll also pay your first year buy-in. So that's for the annual Motherflocker tier with code DOMAIN. There's that link that can help you with that as well. So, question: What's the difference between the team? I'm assuming you meant team blueprint and the playbook, or is it the same thing? No, I would say it's a very different thing, honestly. We've been doing the playbook for quite a long time now, honestly. I would say, how long have we've been doing the blueprints?
we're going to go on, I think oh, shoot.
It was August of, right? So it will be going on 2 years.
It was August of 2023.
Yeah.
So we'll be 2 years in August.
Yeah, so
I didn't know if we were 2.5 or a year and a half.
So they both may be visual representations of a team review. The process is the main selling point behind the blueprint. We take your team, we give you your team archetype, we give you your 3-year outlook, which basically says, hey, you're play Dynasty in 3-year windows. Here's how these next 3 years should look for you. And then we give you traits specific to your team on how we look at it, including your positional grades. It's a difference in analysis, and the blueprint is the most in-depth and the best team review product on the market. So that's the difference. C-Dub. Wow. Next 4 a la carte blueprints, free upgrade to infinite. That's crazy. C-Dub says Hemorrhoid Raiders. Are you still talking?
Those are for the domain Motherflockers.
I haven't updated that in a couple hours, so some of them may have gotten claimed. So I wouldn't promise.
Yeah,
that.
I would
not promise that right now.
Delete a Waffle.
Unless Waffle's offering to do it. Hemorrhoid Raiders. I had 0 running backs last season. I just bought them all for 3 seconds, 2/3, and Ricky Pearsall. Okay. Well, we're gonna take a look at him here. I was in last place last year, and this year aiming to contend. Love the content. Excited to see y'all review the team, all picks and players. C-Dub, let me know if you're here, man. But we appreciate you. Very glad you joined up. I know you used a voucher here, so it says everything's correct. Hemorrhoid Raiders, like I said, here at number 4. Let's take a look.
This is a 10-team, 2 QB, not super flex, but it is 2 QB, full PPR, half tight end premium. This looks like a start 9 to me, unless I'm counting incorrectly. No, that's a start 10. You got CJ Stroud, Michael Penix, Bryce Young, and Dak Prescott at quarterback in a 10-team. Going to be a little bit like a point less, since it is start 100 instead of start 120. and you're only starting 2 or 20 quarterbacks a week instead of 24. It's going to be an 8 out of 10. It's really solid. You've got Christian McCaffrey, Alvin Kamara, Zach Charbonnet, James Conner, Ramondre Stevenson, Aaron Jones. Man, that's a very deep running back room of a bunch of guys that aren't like ultra valuable past CMC and Kamara, but I still don't mind the running back room. I think it's like a 5. You have BTJ, Nico Collins, Lad McConkey, Rasheed Rice. So a really solid top 4 there. And then Xavier Legette, Hollywood Brown as some depth there. I think that's an 8 or a 9. And then you've got Trey McBride at tight end, which is a 9. I am going well-rounded on this team. How do your rookie picks looking as well? You've got the 102 and the 103.
Good
Jeez.
set of picks here. This is the team I just drafted, but better. Way better.
And 401. And then you've got an extra 26 first and 4th as well.
Wow.
So great draft capital score. How is this not the top team in the league?
I don't know. I guess I'm sure you can guess why. Honestly, this team is really good. I'm not gonna lie. That's a very good.
That's a very good team. Yeah.
So it looks like it's just lopsided a little bit. That's a very
maybe
good
it's because the 102 and the 103 just aren't valued
now
highly
he should
enough.
be above this team.
Yeah, no, he should.
So he should be 3rd or
yeah,
2nd.
So,
honestly,
okay, I'm excited to do moves for this team. This is a well-rounded. This is a well-rounded contend reload. Love the draft capital that you have.
Said our tight end premium is half point, passing touchdown 6, rushing touchdown 8 for QBs. So
okay,
that makes
rushing touchdown 8.
That's crazy.
Holy.
Yeah, that makes
wow.
Makes those rushing upside. That's valuable for sure. Jalen Hurts is a cheat code in this league.
Yeah.
At night.
Big
2 extra
time.
points every time.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I would be trying to do that. I would, at that point, I would pay up for a rushing QB. Wouldn't you?
You can. You have the QB depth to do it and the depth at the rest of these positions. I absolutely would.
Yeah. I mean, I would move.
Try it at
I would
least.
move Stroud and I would move Penix combined for Jalen Hurts.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
See what it takes and do it. It is absolutely worth it in this league. And again, we're going to be aggressive with some of your up tiers here because you have the value upside to do it. You've got the 102 and the 103 coming in. You're going to get another dominant running back to pair with your already solid running back room. And then you're going to get Tet. You're going to get Omar and Tet with the 102 and the 103 is what you're going to get. Hard contending here. Nico, I like the upside. BCJ, I like him. I don't think you need to move him. Lad might be a guy that I would consider potentially moving off of here. Because he's gonna get Tet on this team.
It's a good wide receiver.
We could stick with.
You could go get you probably do need a higher range running back.
Because he's gonna get Omar and Tet with the 102 and the 103.
No, Omar will do it. I mean, it's a good team, dude. It's a really good. I mean, there's really not a lot of holes here.
Let's move Bryce and let's get you another running back. Because you got to start 3 running backs in this league. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Again, I have you moving off of 3 quarterbacks technically for 1, but you can always get someone. You can always get a third option at a pretty solid discount, and I think it's worth more in this format going for the upside than the quarterback depth. Like I'd rather ride with Jalen Hurts and Dak Prescott than Stroud, Penix, Bryce, and Dak all together, where you can't start 2 of them a week and the guys on the bench just aren't contributing to your starting lineup upside. Like I'd rather move Bryce for Josh Jacobs.
Waffle said, "Let me ask, what's the difference between mayonnaise and Miracle Whip?" Nuff said. There you go.
You.
Mayonnaise, baby.
Can we move Charbonnet? I want to keep it old at running back. Can we move Charbonnet for Mixon?
It's scary to be at 2 QBs, but
actually, you know what? Let's package Charbonnet. You've got too much depth here at running back. Let's package Charbonnet and Ramondre, Connor, Jones, whatever it takes. And I would up tier to Chuba if I were you. And I think at the end of the day, I am going to have you just stick with your guys at wide receiver. BCJ, Nico, Ladd, and Rice as your top 4 guys are great with Tech coming in. So I'm just going to give you some good running back options here.
Said running backs are hard to get off of any contenders.
Okay, well, let's look at some of your non-contenders.
Yeah.
The bottom team in your league has Saquon Barkley, Chase Brown, and Derrick Henry. You should be looking for every single one of those. That guy's not contending. This guy's not contending. He has terrible running backs. Terrible. This guy has James Cook, Rashad White. This guy's Bijan, Achane, Montgomery. Try to get Monty off his team. He's more on the contending side, but I would still see if you can get Monty off his team.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. So hopefully that helps. Again, I love how you've built the running backs here and the wide receivers. I think, again, this is a very well-rounded team. Don't make any moves that don't improve the production upside of your starting lineup.
Yeah, I would probably also say stick and pick with those
I was just gonna say that's make sure, like, unless you get a steal, plan to stick and pick at the 102 and 103. Hampton and Ted are great for this team. Hampton and whoever. I mean, if you end up getting a crazy RB3 that goes in the first round too, that would be great. It's worth paying up for a rushing QB in this league, and you have the value to do it.
I try it. So I've tried so hard. He's trying to contend. It's been tough. Well, then I think that's a good reason to just stick with your picks. Then I think if you make your picks, even if you don't get a lot of these deals done, you're still in a really good spot.
Yep.
So just try. You've got the entire offseason though, so be patient.
Yeah, definitely be patient.
So, all right, CW, you have any questions? Let us know. But we appreciate you. We're happy you joined up, man. That's been a long time coming. You've been here for a while. So, did Bryce submit a super chat for his?
He did not.
Okay.
Hey, Bryce, let us know if you meant to submit a super chat for that one.
Yeah, we can keep it in. But I don't know if he's still here or not. I saw him earlier. So let me get this real quick. Yeah, I do have it up. Okay, so we actually do have, this is our Discord. We've told you about the Discord, the trade section. Everybody's getting their infinite blueprints today. It's the March run, the first Monday of the month. But we actually have some, on the Motherflocker March channel, we're doing the giveaway.
Did you already count them?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Every blueprint is infinite. This is for a la carte blueprints, so not the non-membership ones.
There's one more.
There are 2 more.
Oh yeah.
We have 2 more. We actually, so the next 2 a la carte blueprints bought on the stream are actually going to be infinite blueprint for free. So you can buy the cheapest one and get it infinite, in case you're interested. But we do have 2 spots left, so you can.
It's an exclusive deal for the.
It actually it bled over until tonight. I didn't know there were any spots left. So, all right. Let's see if Bryce is here. I have not given that voucher out yet, Waffle. So appreciate you, C-Dub. All right, let's do Clay Shuffle while we wait on those 3. So.
Yeah, this is a 12-team Superflex 1-point tight end premium start 10. No first rounders this year, but 2 seconds. Thinking about trying to trade AJ Brown for some draft capital.
You have a pretty loaded team in this league, Fry Squad. But your team is 3rd. It's 12-team rankings, a hamstring season. Let's see. All right.
Okay.
We'll start with positional grades. How I just signed up for the annual Motherflocker. How can I make my team review live? Like I said, when you go to checkout, you'll go through that entire team review process. Top right corner, it should be an orange button there, personalized advice. You're going to just take the slider here until it says live team blueprint. And so when you check out, your product will say live team blueprint on it. So,
yep.
When's the startup draft? It happened, buddy.
Yeah, you just rewind.
Fry Squad. Fry Squad. I thought that was you. I was like, Fry Squad. He was literally just in our chat. I wondered if that was you that was here. Yeah. So, All right, here we go.
So we got Drake May and Jared Goff at quarterback, nothing else. I think that's a solid 6. You have Breece Hall, James Conner, J.K. Dobbins, Blake Corum at running back, Ray Davis as well. That's probably a 4. And then you've got J.J., A.J. Brown, Chris Olave, George Pickens, Mike Evans. Drop off after that. Shaheed Tillman, Bateman. That's like a 7. And then you have Sinnott and Ingram at tight end, which is like a 3. So as far as the picks are concerned, you got the 205, the 210, the 310. So not going to have a great grade with the picks. Looks like you don't have your own 26 first either. Yeah, I think we're going to be down tiering here. Let's look at the starting lineup just to kind of confirm. Your starting lineup actually isn't bad. Your starting lineup isn't bad at all. Check this out. He's got Breece and Goff, or May and Goff. He's got Breece, Connor, JJ, AJ Brown,
Just wide receiver heavy.
Olave, Pickens, Mike Evans.
I do want another running back on this team.
Yeah, I think we can actually down tier. I'm gonna go well rounded here, and you grade this as a 7 at wide receiver, right? I gave it a 7.
Yeah, it's a 7. It's a 7.5, really. So yeah.
I'll go well rounded contend rebuild since you don't have your own 26 first. Again, to potentially avoid risk of a hard rebuild in the future.
Don't trade anyway in your picks.
Do not trade any more future draft capital.
We don't want to do that. Vex says, submitted my team for the annual Motherflocker tonight. Not sure if I did it right. I didn't know to move the slider. If you do $10 super chat, Vex, and put your flock, actually, you don't even have to. $10 super chat, we can move it back over for you. We might not get to all these tonight, so.
Now, time for some moves. Time for some down tiers. Drake May, I want a down tier. Let's go to a quarterback that we like. Go to Herbo. Plus, and then that should help you bolster running back a little bit.
What running back do you want to try to get there? Kyron Jacobs?
We can try, but we'll probably have to do another down tier from wide receiver. He said he was thinking about down tiering from AJ Brown for picks. I'm not down tiering from AJ Brown.
AJ Brown on this team.
Don't down tier from AJ Brown. He's a hold right now. Lost too much value. JJ I almost want to consider, but I think I might just stick with them. Pickens, let's pivot off of Pickens. I want DK. DK would be nice for this team. And then I would package some of your wide receiver depth that just isn't going to see your starting lineup but still has value. Like Shaheed and Tillman. I would just package both of those guys and I would move up. Could help you with throwing in for a running back or something as well. So with the running backs, I think Chuba's a good target for this team. And
Jacobs
is a good target for this team as well.
Chase Brown is down here. He wouldn't be bad. You got Josh Jacobs on this team down here, which I like.
Kamara's right
and
there
then
too.
Chuba and then Christian McCaffrey. So
why are Chuba and CMC always on the same team?
I don't know. It's like a thing.
It is totally a thing.
It's because maybe I know why. It's because when they were on the Panthers,
panic bought for Chuba after they lost CMC to injury. That's why.
I was joking, but it might be why. I was saying because it's been 3 years. So
no, I'm not talking about the Panthers. I'm talking about this year when CMC went down.
Oh, okay, yeah.
People
maybe.
went.
I
they
was
bought
saying
a replacement
people
running
wanted
back.
the Panthers stack.
Oh gosh, no.
That was my prediction on that one.
Yeah, I think we're definitely trying to make a run here. I think you can do it.
I think so too.
So final suggestion and comment. When down tiering, see if you can get Kittle for a fair price. If not, riding with Ingram is just fine.
Yeah.
All right, let us know if you have any questions on that one.
Yeah.
Well-rounded contend
I don't
rebuild.
think I saw Clay. Did I? I don't think I saw Clay here. Yeah, he was here, but I didn't see him say anything. Clay, you have any questions, man? Let us know. But is it $7 for a team review? Boy, do I wish we could do that. It is not $7. It is, depending on if you're a member or not, but appreciate you, Clay. Let us know if you need anything, buddy, but we'll send this over to you here in the next 24, and then obviously, you know, you'll be on the Discord, so if you have questions, drop them there. Here's the link there, Electra Shave, so. I was going to say, Alex, I don't know if we'll do it again, so. But you could save your voucher, Waffle says. The buy-in amount of the team startup you guys did earlier, it was $100 per year. Not trying to upgrade to live. I did the offer for the new Motherflocker tonight with the live league. Spent on team review, did 1.0. Does that sound right? Oh yeah, you're good. That's perfect. You're ready, man. We appreciate you, Vex. Welcome to the community, by the way. So yeah, appreciate you, Electra. If you ever want to jump over and join the community, we'd love to have you, man. But yes, the site has a minimum prices for all the creators for team reviews, so we have to kind of go by that.
Yep.
Plus, if we lowered the prices, I don't think we'd have time to do all of them. That's honestly the truth. We do not have a demand problem. We have a time supply problem.
Yep.
Michael says he sent his super chat, and I see his. Will you pull this one over? Michael, 8021.
I'll do it while I start this one. Luca
Perfect.
10. I've got Luca 10 here.
All right. Yeah, Luca just joined tonight.
Yes.
It's been a while. Luca's been over here in the community for a while. Are you still here, Luca? But we're happy to have you, man. I'm glad you're jumping over. Make sure you sync your Discord. Get all your perks over there. And just a reminder, guys, with the Motherflocker March deal, that's actually still left in the Discord. The next two blueprints are infinite. So anybody who buys a blueprint on the stream tonight, you'll get infinite for free. It's every single month. So two of those left. I don't know when they're going to go, if they'll go tonight or if they'll go in the morning or whatever. But it's free with any live blueprint tonight. So
yeah. All right. Lucas says first ever Dynasty League, had a startup a few weeks ago. Have been trying to down tier from either of my quarterbacks, but don't really know what kind of deals I should be looking for in return. Don't want to undersell, but don't really know the middle ground to ask for. Okay. Coming fresh out of a startup, I would assume the depth is a little bit shaky as it is across the board. How's the My Team's grades look?
Sorry, I didn't
Looks pretty even. Yeah. So team is Luca H10.
Yep, it's the second one here.
And we'll grade this out. So we got Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams at quarterback. I think that's a solid 8.
Oh, crap.
What?
There we go. I forgot to move it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
James Cook, Chase Brown, ETN, Pollard, Justice Hill at running back. I mean, that's like a 5. You have Garrett Wilson, T. Higgins, Brandon Ayuk, Tyreek Hill, Deebo Samuel with the move to the commies. Let us know if you're excited about that move in the chat, by the way.
Yeah.
Deebo Samuel to the Commanders, tied to Jaden Daniels and paired to Terry McLaurin. Do you think stock up for Deebo or stock down? As far as the grade goes for this team, this wide receiver room, what do you think, 6 or 7? 6?
I mean, like, you know, I'm fine with a 6. Yeah.
Okay. He's got Garrett Wilson and Higgins up there. Maybe it's a 5.
It's a 6. That's a 6. It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, he's got Wilson.
And then we got Ferguson, and that's it. So that'll be like a 2.
Yep.
Now with the picks, we've got the 109, the 208, and 408. That 109 just gained a ton of value, and it's looking real nice for your team.
Yes, it is.
So we got some depth concerns here. Obviously, your last flex spot's going to be a little bit shaky. The depth score overall is going to be pretty low. Are you really starting Travis Etienne over Deebo Samuel heading into the season? No, we're going to change that. Deebo lost so much value before this move.
Yes,
so
he did. I don't know how much of it he'll gain back either.
Yeah. I'm viewing this as a dual elite QB team with some down tiers, and we'll be good to go.
That's where I'm at. Yeah, it's definitely contending in my opinion. So.
Yeah. So Jaden Daniels down tier is going to be the top one that I'm going to do.
Keep Caleb.
Keep Caleb. Yeah.
I like the second one is James Cook pivot.
You're down tier from Daniels. Who are you picking? You trying to do the teardrop to Hurts?
Mahomes.
Or are you doing Mahomes further down?
Mahomes
is good with me.
I'm not trying to move in the two.
Okay. James Cook, I'd be moving.
Pivot. Yep.
I would just pivot to JT.
Yep. That's exactly
that price right now.
Exactly what I would do. That's nuts. So that'll get him JT, Chase Brown, ETN. It's not bad.
Yeah. Chase Brown, I would down tier to Chuba just for the value alone. And he's got Higgins.
You could. He's got Higgins, he's got Ayuk, he's got Tyreek, he's got Debo, so it's
not a bad wide receiver.
You got the 109. I'd say stick and pick at the 109. Let's go ahead and say that.
Whoop. Yeah, so a couple things here. I'm going to have you down tier from Chase Brown to Chuba to get the value upside for a potential wide receiver upgrade, and we're going to kind of elaborate on that in the comments. So number one, plan to stick and pick. Best value available.
Hey,
at the 109 for now.
He wants to know who he should be targeting. Here on this team, there are a couple guys I like here. Obviously, Saquon would be the high-end guy that I like, but I doubt he trades him. DJ Moore's a great target. George Kittle's a great target for your team as well. If you can get DJ Moore and Kittle, I think that'd be would you do DJ Moore, Kittle, and Mahomes?
DJ Moore, Kittle, and Mahomes.
For Daniels.
I'd try and get a little more. I mean, Daniels just went 101 in our most recent startup draft.
Then you could go.
Can you get Monty included in that deal?
Yeah, I mean, you could try that. You could also try to go Saquon and Mahomes, but I don't know if it gets done.
Yeah, I mean, Mahomes is the most.
Actually, Mahomes and Saquon.
Mahomes is the most insulated.
So those are the guys we'd try for, though.
Mahomes and Saquon would be a dream, but
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so continuing, so plan to stick and pick best value available at the 109 unless you get a steal, obviously. And then with the Chase Brown down tier to Chuba, I would explore potential up tiers from Garrett Wilson to Nico or London or even Puka. See how much it costs to up tier to one of those guys, and if it costs a down tier from Chase Brown to Chuba, totally worth it. If it costs like a downgrade from James Cook to a running back like Josh Jacobs and a little bit more, I would explore that as well. I think that there are multiple possibilities that you could mess around with there that could help you. Again, I don't mind Garrett Wilson's price at all right now, but when I'm talking about when I'm thinking about your contending status heading into 2025, heading into the 2025 season, I think there are wide receivers around Garrett Wilson's price range and even above that just have higher production upside this year. So that's something that I would just explore. Don't undersell though. And then
we'll put Kittle as a trade target. He's somebody I definitely want back in that Daniels down tier from Mahomes.
Yep.
So.
And then last suggestion here.
Talk about the 109.
Yep, I already did. Focus on building security and value upside at wide receiver this offseason. Use Ferguson in a deal to get to Kittle or Hawk if you have to. I have no issue with that at all. You can offload Ferguson, you can offload ETN, you can offload, basically ETN. So dual elite QB, contend, reload. Got some depth worries, but nothing that a couple of down tiers can't handle or fix. Your draft capital grade is going to be pretty neutral. I like that you have the 109. And then we also have, on the rebuild contend scale, we've got you pretty much all the way over. So I think you're looking good heading into this season, and just keep making moves, playing the market, and it'll enable you to have more flexibility to make moves in season to go win your league and make a run. So
I think that's smart. All right. We appreciate you, man. Thanks, Luca. We let us know if you have any questions, but we'll send this over to you here in the next 24. Make sure you get on the Discord, check all that out. We're excited to have you over there, man. So Yeah, congratulations. Electra says he's getting married, so good luck with that, man. Congrats. What do you think about Ben Sinnott's upside? Yeah, we like it. We like it. There was another question I wanted to answer. Alex, I got yours. You're good. There's one more spot for Infinite now. In order to get a live team review, you have to send a super chat. No, you don't. When you go to submit your team review, you just have to slide up here and make sure it says live team blueprint. The live team blueprint product when you check out is how you do it. So hopefully that makes sense. Brees Hall for the 106. I would probably still take Breesy. Post combine rookie mock. Unfortunately, we still don't have a ton of good rookie mocks with landing spots. NFL mock draft. Where we keep waiting for a 3-round one with landing spots, but nobody really came out with one today. So
nothing.
NFL mock draft.
We tried. We totally tried.
We've been looking. I don't know where they are.
All right, the Reed Evans. You're up next, my man.
All right, let me refresh real quick.
Allegheny Armadillos. Okay.
Armadillos. Perfect. This one. All right. Cool beans. Alex, I thought you said you weren't going to submit yet. Oh, make it a voucher. Yeah. I'll take care of that right now. Here we go. This is a 1 QB 12 team start 8 PPR non-titan premium league, and you looks like you're third. Reed, let us know if you're here in the comments. But sorry, I got my review a couple hours checked out with the annual Motherflocker. How would I submit it for live? $10 super chat. So if you go here on the site, here we go. FlockFantasy.com, top right here. Personalized advice super chat, $10. We can move it over for you and do it live. So, yeah, let me know if that helps. But all right, third here. Let's do it.
All right, so this is a 12-team, 1 QB full PPR, no tight end premium. This is the first 1 QB lead that we've looked at tonight. We got Kyler Murray and Michael Penix at quarterback. I think that's a solid 6. You've got Braylon Allen and Tyler Algier at running back. Tank Bigsby, Kamani Vidal. That's really like a 1. We've got Jamar Chase, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Garrett Wilson, Devonta Smith, DK Metcalf, Waddle, Ayuk, Amari Cooper. That's a 10 at wide receiver. Thank you very much. George Kittle at tight end. And K. Dotton behind him, that'll get you a 7. So this is very, very easily a wide receiver factory. Just going to make a couple of moves to get you set up at running back, and we'll be totally fine. Your depth looks really good too. So I like this team. I like this team a lot. 207, 303, and then 2 extra 26 firsts in 2026. So let me mark that down. 2 extra 26 firsts. So, bummer that you don't have any picks this year. Really nice that you have 2 extra picks next year. That'll put you in good shape. I think you're easily contending this year quite comfortably. So, wide receiver factory, contend, reload. I'm happy with Murray and Penix, really. Like, if you could package those guys and go get Hurts, I'd love to, but you'd have to pay a little bit more than that in 1 QB. And I think it's worth paying the price to bolster running back a little bit here. So you're definitely going to have to do that with your wide receiver value. So let's see what moves we can make here. Devonta Smith, I want to move for a running back straight up. I want to go get Kyron Williams. That would be great for this team. Tank Bigsby, Braylon Allen, I would just up tier. People call me crazy. I'm not, because people don't really call me crazy for this. Mixon has lost a ton of value. Go get Mixon. Do whatever it takes to up tier from your existing running back depth to do it. I'm literally going to give you all running back targets here because this is your key to dominance in 2025.
Hey, get this.
What?
Sam Darnold unlikely to be franchise tagged. No way.
What?
Why wouldn't they keep him?
Because they wouldn't want to pay a $50 million franchise tag.
Oh.
Yeah. So this scenario as well. Chase I want to keep. Jason I want to keep. DK I want to keep. Waddle I want to keep. Ayuk I want to keep. Again, same sort of thing with Garrett Wilson. If you down tier from Garrett Wilson to T. Higgins, then you can get another running back on top. So I think I might have you do that here. And that'll get you another solid running back. Oh, you know what you actually could do? You'd Kyron Williams, JT, and then go DJ Moore. Look at his wide receiver room. I'll go high-end guys here for you. Kyron Williams and JT, one of those guys, Joe Mixon, and then T. Higgins when you're down tiering from Garrett Wilson. DJ Moore would be a nice guy to get as well. You have so much flexibility at wide receiver. Use that flexibility to build up running back and get some solid values this offseason. Next thing I would say is no need to move any future draft capital. You have plenty of value to work with.
Hey, Alex, your voucher's there now.
I would potentially...
Yeah, hey, Dylan, you can get it, and I can do what I just did for Alex and send you a voucher instead. So,
explore potential offers to acquire Jalen Hurts in this league. Not top priority, but would be nice if you could package Murray, Penix plus a little.
All right, Dylan, I got you locked for it, buddy.
So let me know if you have any questions there. This team, again, is very, very straightforward. You did a great job building your wide receiver room. Great job acquiring Kittle as your elite tight end. Solid job just sticking with Kyler Murray. He's a guy that I'm totally cool sticking with in a 1 QB. And you have great depth. Wide receiver is your strength here. This is a true wide receiver factory. And then you just turn some of that value into running back, and you're golden heading into 2025. So,
yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man. I didn't see him here. So, yeah. Hey, Luke, by the way, yes, we liked your wide receiver room, so we're going to hold most of those guys. Chris says, I wish I waited. Oh, don't worry, Chris. We would not give our new members all these perks and not give any to our existing members.
Yeah, existing.
They're coming.
Y'all getting...
We had our first one today, and they actually just closed out. We got all of them claimed today, so. Now I got you, Dylan. You're locked, buddy. And like I said, I'll delete yours.
Missing Rink is a 2.0.
Okay.
I'll move him over. Missing Rink, if you intended to buy a live or wanted this done live, just let us know. We can do a live team blueprint instead of a 2.0 if you intended to do that. But if not, and you're not watching, then don't say anything.
I'm going to pull these over real quick. Defilers. Do you have an in-progress blueprint for Defilers? I don't have one.
Not that I know of.
Defilers, do you have a blueprint in the queue?
Let me see when he last bought.
Doesn't have a date on there, does it?
It does. Usually. What is the point of this if it doesn't work? Why is it not there? Got nothing. Hey, Defilers, I don't...
Hold on. You haven't... I don't think you've submitted a blueprint yet.
How did you find it?
I just searched def. It's weird. Let me know if you're in the chat, buddy. But I don't have a blueprint for you to upgrade at the moment. So once you do submit it, you've got it. But and then this one, which we will move.
Whoa, is Michael live?
Yes.
Okay, you got to note that because I'm pulling these guys over.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm pulling yours over now, and you're good. Okay. And Dylan, I got yours. I'm going to not do yours, and I'm going to send you the voucher. So we appreciate you, man. Glad you got the last one there. So. All right, next one is we just did Reed Evans. This one we already did, right?
The Reed Evans, yes, we did.
Okay, so I think we're just to the upgrades now, right? I gotta pull. Oh, I got that one.
XBHZXX.
I got that one. And I'll give Dylan his.
Jake, we're not doing it.
Dylan, your voucher's sent. All right, Jake, we're not doing tonight, so yeah.
All right.
Let's do these guys. These guys bought tonight. Let's start with XB.
All right, XB. Actually, PR Fit upgraded first, so we'll do PR Fit.
Okay. It's an auction draft, huh?
Ooh, nice. Just finished the long auction. Went all in on my starters and added as many picks as I could afterwards. Wondering where I should go from here. I would like this to be a live blueprint as well. Yeah, so we got you. All right, PR. Let's check out your team here. You've got Jabba the Hutt. Love the team name. Well done. Proud of you. Looks like you ranked second in the power rankings after the auction draft, and you said you went heavy on Star. Oh, look, there's so many Star Wars references on here.
Yeah, this is his Star Wars league, he said.
This is great.
I was pumped to do this one.
Yes, I love this. So this is a 12-team, no Superflex, but 2 QB, 0 PPR, 1.75 tight end premium. Sounds like a tiered PPR. I'm assuming PR Fit. You can just let us know in the comments. This is a tiered PPR, I would guess. I doubt it's a 0 PPR at wide receiver. Jalen Hurts and Drake May at quarterback is that's an 8. You have running back Christian McCaffrey, and that's it. That's a 2. You've got Drake London, Garrett Wilson, T. Higgins, Jordan Addison, Brandon Ayuk, Xavier Legette at wide receiver. It's pretty good. It's probably an 8. You've got David Njoku at tight ends, which I think is a solid 3.
All right.
So he's up top right here. Let me look at the picks that he has as well. Not Jar Jar Jabba. 110, 307, 408.
He said tiered with 0.2 on every rush for running backs as well.
Wow. Okay. Tiered PPR. .2 points per carry. All right, so good wide receiver grade here, good quarterback grade here. Starting lineup looks pretty solid. Again, coming out of an auction. We've got some depth concerns. We're probably going to have to down tier. What do you think about this team? He's depth score, that's a true 0. And then
it's a start 11 is
start 11.
In order to contend, you'd have to down tier from both QBs.
Yeah, I know.
So PR Fit, do you want to contend or do you want to reload and see where you can get next year? Because you have a couple pieces.
He has the 110.
You're gonna have to move off of May no matter what.
And probably hurts, honestly.
Oh yeah.
The wide receivers are solid.
Yeah,
he's got good grades
he's not
there.
that far off. With Njoku's fine. It's just, again, you're right. He doesn't have anybody down there.
He doesn't have an RB2 at all, period.
No.
And the last flex spot is shaky because he has Legette. But again, if you down tier twice from 2 big guys like Hurts and May, is it good enough coming out of an auction where you're like, yeah, I feel pretty good about that? Like, let's look at some of the other teams. Hey, this guy is Burrow, Kyler,
hey,
Kamara,
Evan, that
B-Rob,
works. We got it, dude.
JJ Amon-Ra, Jaden Reed. He's not deep at all either, and he's the top one in his league. I don't believe that. Gibbs, Mixon, you're way better than him. I think this team's contending if you down tier. Way better than this guy. Way better than this guy. Better than this guy. I mean, coming out of an auction, you did really well. You did really well. This guy's the 101, but shaky at running back. Shaky with you're contending this year. We're gonna down tier, but you're contending this year, in my opinion. I'll go dual elite QB, contend, reload. So let's start with May. Let's down tier from him. I'll make this a significant down tier. I want to go down to Purdy plus. If you just saw where Purdy went in the startup draft today, it was a pretty dang good price. With London, Wilson, and Higgins, oh man, I really think you could hold all those guys. I think you could hold Addison as your wide receiver 4 and feel pretty happy about it, potentially. Would you down tier from any of the wide receivers, or would you just down tier from Hurts and May? Wilson's the only one that I would think about.
I wouldn't.
But
look.
You may as well just stick.
What are we giving him?
I looked at every other team in that league, at least 6 other teams. He is better than every single one of them. He should be number 1 in the league value wise.
Then, frick. Why is it so? Where's all the value at then?
I mean, look at the team above him.
Okay, so they're all top heavy, is what you're saying. Yeah. They're all top heavy, every single one.
Every single one, which checks out.
Every single one. Okay, well, art of the down tier, baby. Let's do it and win.
Yep.
All right, down tier from Hurts and May. And then, no, I don't want to down tier again after that. I'd rather take my depth at the 110. I like Addison. You know, I would rather take. I wish I could trade Leggett for anything. Yeah, no, your value's in the QBs, but you've also got good value in wide receiver, and we gave you an 8 at wide receiver, so.
Yeah. You could try Leggett just for any running back, period. You don't need Leggett. You'd try for Connor.
Yeah, hey, Zach, if you're watching, you said never got your blueprint. Just send us a DM on Discord, or if you drop your Flock username here, I can check it out for you right now. So, Kyle, we'll notify you guys tomorrow about the live league sign up. So
we'll go Mahomes Purdy at running or at quarterback when you're down tiering from both of those guys, and then again when we're looking at
let's go
what we want to build up, let's go to some of the poor teams down there.
Brees is fine.
Brees is fine.
Okay. JT's good. Any of those guys.
Achan. When you're making big down tiers from here, I'm one Achan. I want JT or Kyron. Even worse, Kyron. Mahomes, Purdy, Achan, JT.
So I think it will be decently hard to trade. Everybody's smart. Well, I don't think you have to go out and get huge wins here. I think if you get market value fair down tiers, I think you're going to be in a better spot than everybody else in your league. Especially getting some of these other teams who maybe don't have as top heavy teams to get to up tier, you're going to just way throw off the balance of the league again.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you guys still do screenshot reviews for leagues that don't sync like ESPN? Yeah, we do them all the time. So
what's our
just do the non-link team there, Chasing Breakers. We'd love to do one for you.
What's our suggestions and comments here for this?
I mean, I would say try to down tier, but don't force anything. As it is, you have the best roster in the league. I think you could contend and I think you'd be in contention for a bye this year, even with your roster. Yeah, stick and pick at the 110 for sure. It's at a good, nice depth piece there. Take a value follower. And then I'm going to say worst case scenario, go trade for super cheap veteran running backs in season and just roll with the team you have. Start Christian McCaffrey, Alvin Kamara, and James Conner. So I'm getting it's $50 league, so I don't mind competing. Yeah, I think we do it. I think you're in a decent spot. So, yeah, sorry, Holden, no free blueprints tonight. Free blueprint night is, it was last week. Not really. Yeah, we've never done a free. Can you imagine if we did that? I bet 250 people would.
Yeah.
Submit.
All right, PR Fit.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man. Looks like we're on the same page here, just based on our interactions. So if you have any questions, you know where to find us. But you're over on the Discord a lot, so we appreciate you and we love having you over there. And yeah, we'll send this over to you so you have the actual copy of this here very soon. So, all right, I got yours, Evan. Got Michael's. XBHZ, I know you're here. We're going to do yours now. Can't figure out how to DM you on Discord. Are you on the Flock Discord there, Austin? Just go to the domain announcements page and you'll see my user there. You have so many burner accounts. I know.
Swan is live. Defilers is not.
He's live. Yep. All the ones in there are good.
Did
He paid up. He sent a super chat.
All right. Oh, that's right. I remember that one.
Yep. He sent it before he submitted his team. So.
Yep.
But I've got XB next. So just join for Motherflocker March. Welcome, my man. We appreciate you. It's a 40 plus yard completion bonus +1, 40 yard touchdown bonus +1, 50 yard passing touchdown bonus +2. Passing. Yeah. So all these bonuses really just cancel each other out. I'm torn between Hampton and Ted at the 102. Well, we don't have to
let the draft
yet.
decide. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Let the draft and landing spot decide and let the ADP decide. I had a trade sending Kyron at 26 first for the 103. I think that's too much anyways. I'm okay. Team doesn't really have a direction except having youth. Please help. Well, we're here to give you direction. Team archetype, 3-year outlook. You know exactly what you're supposed to be doing with this team. That's what Cheesehead is the team name here. This looks like it's pretty even league as well. Maybe it's done a startup in the last year or so. Your second, again, it's a 1 QB 12 team start 8 PPR league, and let's take a look at your team and start with your positional grades.
Yeah, we got a 12 team 1 QB. We've got Love, Penix, Baker. It's a 3 or 4 out of 10. You got Kyron Williams and Trey Benson, Tyjae Spears at running back, which is a 4. You have Puka Nacua, AJ Brown, Xavier Worthy, Juwan Jennings at wide receiver, which is like a 6. This is a 12 team 1 QB, by the way. And Tucker Kraft and Cade Otton at tight end, which is like a 5. So
Draft
the
capital.
picks are 102, 302, 402. This is a 1-year reload, in my opinion.
In a start 8?
I
don't have a ton of guys. I mean, okay, so add Hampton, or Ted. It's not bad.
Yeah.
He might accidentally contend. I mean, you could easily. I think you
Yeah,
could easily put this.
you
in
might.
contend.
Again, this is a.
Let's look at the other teams. That's a good team. That team's gonna win. That's a decent team.
We just
Wide receivers are bad.
don't have a high upside grade at quarterback. Don't have a high upside grade at tight ends.
That's true.
We got a 4 at
You
10
could
at running
it's
back.
a 1 QB. You could easily package your quarterbacks.
Yeah.
It's Love and Mayfield, and the 1 QB is the problem.
Yeah, I know. You're just not going to get super high with those guys. You can try, but Hurts is always the goal, but it's just.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna
You're
get.
going to get to Hurts? Probably not.
No.
So then who are you going to get to?
I mean, you would have to try to get to, even trying to get to Mahomes, but I think
Kyler would be better
for a 1 QB league. So
and try and
you
do
could
that.
do that, and then say you draft. I mean, I don't know. You could also down tier. I don't really want to down tier from Puka. You could though, theoretically, but I don't want to. AJ Brown, I don't really want to either. Worthy, maybe.
The grades are pretty shaky as it
What
stands.
are they? 4, 4, 6, 5. All right.
I mean, do you agree with all
Let's
those?
do it. Yeah.
Because
I
I think regardless, your 1-year reload is again right smack in the middle of the rebuild contend scale, because with the right moves this offseason, you could put yourself in pretty good shape to make some moves heading into the season and potentially even contending. It's just about what moves you make. So
I'm good with putting it as a reload.
yeah,
It's close.
Jennings I would shop.
Yeah. I would honestly. I mean, you have to shop Kyron Williams too.
Yep.
On a reload. So I think if we're gonna reload like this,
I would be a lot more comfortable with a really solid third wide receiver, because right now your wide receiver 3 is Xavier Leggett, or Xavier Worthy, which isn't bad, but you got nothing after that.
yeah.
So I would rather go get a wide receiver in that range. I think Odunze or Rasheed would be really nice. And then, yeah, I mean, this is a scenario where you have enough value and enough flexibility to do this. We don't generally recommend people go and target a higher upside quarterback when they're reloading, but for you, just move Love and Baker and go get Kyler. Just go get a rushing QB. If you can get higher, then by all means, feel free. But I wouldn't pay anything else other than your existing quarterbacks to go get a higher upside rushing quarterback.
How do I have 34 minutes left in the live league? Has it already been 3 hours? There's no way.
If you're trending reload during the season, move AJB at a premium, then don't undersell during the off season. AJ Brown's a hold right now. Don't move him. And then obviously you want to stick with Puka in a higher upside start 8 league like this. Kraft and Naughton are OTB. You can use them to get some high value upside wide receivers when trading. And then if you can get 26 picks at a discount, I would capitalize. Other thing too is don't. I would just let the NFL draft decide what you do with the 102 and who you select. I think it'll become a lot clearer at that point if Hampton ends up going top 20.
You'll be
even if Tech goes top 12, but Hampton goes top 20 to a ridiculous landing spot, most people are going to prefer Hampton over Tech. They just are. So,
yeah.
As far as your wide receiver targets are concerned, in the same range as Kyron, I like Rasheed Odunze. I like Olave if you're going to do more of a down tier, and then 26 rookie picks at a discount. Again, you're right smack in the middle of this year. It's all about just playing the market and playing value upside. It's also nice that you're like, since you own Puka and Kyron on the same team, you're moving Kyron, you're going and getting another wide receiver, feeling a little more comfortable there to raise the production upside of your flex spot heading into the 26th season. You can work on building your production upside at quarterback if you can, but again, that's not priority. So, not a bad team at all. Just want to get a little more comfortable at your flex spots. And then quarterback and tight end at this point do matter. We just don't have enough value at wide receiver to turn that into like higher upside productive pieces at quarterback and tight ends at the moment. So keep playing the market, keep making trades. Let me know if you have any questions on that, any follow-ups.
Yeah, we appreciate it, man. Like I said, we'll send this over to you in the next 24. But, yeah, no, I made my pick, though. Thanks. I was like, how is that even possible? All right, Bryce, I got your super message, and I already moved yours over.
What was his username? It freaking disappears every time.
Trying to rack my brain.
It's whatever.
Yeah, there you go. XBHCXX. Yep. Which I saw you in the chat. If you have any questions, let us know, man. So it was Brennan. Welcome, Brennan, by the way. We're happy to have you. Make sure you sync your Discord so you can see all of our exclusive channels and stuff like that. So rookie rankings on the site will get updated sometime this week. We're trying to get the rookie draft guide updated for you first. So we've got our rookie rankings done. We just have to do that. So, all right. Michael, you are going to be up next, my friend. Michael, let me know if you're still here. What should my move be to upgrade tight end in my second QB spot? Bayou Bengals. There's a big team in this league, it looks like. But it's a Superflex 12 team. Start 9, PPR, non-tight end premium league. And here we go. Burrow, Lawrence, and Tua is a 6 or a 7. I don't know. Let Nathan decide that one. Kyron Williams, Brian Robinson, Travis Etienne. 5. 6 or 7. 5. Jefferson, Chase, Flowers, Evans, Mooney is in a 12 team. It's a 9. And then Pitts, JT, Sanders is
Bayou Bugles.
That's a 3, if that. So.
Yep.
You also have the 112, the 206, 208. So. All right. This to me is.
It's a wide receiver factory.
Yeah, I guess value-wise it is.
Yep,
So
it is.
I think you can contend this year too.
Faux show.
So I like Kyron. Let's down tier from J. Jeff.
Yep.
As our first move here. I want to get to Puka Nacua. I would like to get another depth wide receiver like a DJ Moore on this team, maybe even higher than that. Honestly, let me look. Like, I wonder about getting AJ Brown on this team.
Oh, that'd be great.
I think AJ Brown, Puka are both good targets
Yeah,
for this team.
that'd be really nice.
Are we?
I would be doing a Burrow down tier.
All right, yeah, then that's how you're gonna get those guys.
Because you can go from Burrow to
Mahomes.
you can go from Burrow to Mahomes and
So
feel fine about
let's
it.
go
Yeah.
Mahomes, Puka, AJ Brown, and you're down tiering from Chase Jefferson and Burrow, so you're gonna be able to get
You'll get a
these guys.
solid running back there to pair with Kyron Williams too.
Jonathan Taylor, you could try.
Yep.
And then for your last.
So I would say in the suggestions and comments when down tiering, see if you can get your hands on Hawk or Kittle.
What's up, Michael?
If not, just keep fading tight ends or get Njoku at a fair price. Like Njoku or Ingram at a fair price, if that makes sense. You don't really want to overpay for like Laporta, for example, in this sort of situation. Go low for the, the cheaper, more affordable tight ends. Honestly, Andrews wouldn't be bad.
I would probably consider moving the 112 for a proven asset here.
Yeah.
Dude at the top team just gets killer deals. I mean, my gosh, he has to, dude. I will say this isn't like a team that's unbeatable, but this running back room just makes it really freaking lethal. And he has the 101. What in the world? That's insane.
Yeah, so rookie hype increases. See if you can move that 112 at a premium. Yeah, this is solid.
I mean,
man.
I think your third suggestion comment here is clearly go get a tight end if you can. And I would
already
go
did. That's what I spent like 30 seconds talking about. Yeah, that'd be nice if you can get one of those tight ends at when you're down tiering. I said go for Hawk or Kittle. If you can't, then I would fade tight end or try to get Andrews and Njoku or Ingram at a fair price
with Mahomes, Trevor, and Tua.
Oh yeah,
okay,
yeah, for sure.
It's a start 9, so
yeah,
you could take some of this ETN B-Rob stuff and try to up tier.
Yep. Good idea.
That's the last trade, so.
Try packaging B-Rob.
You need another trade on there.
ETN. And I had one other. Did I not put it down?
No, I didn't. I don't remember what it was. Did you do a Flowers pivot?
No, that's, yeah.
Just depending on where it's going, but like Flowers right now.
I would do a Flowers pivot. Try packaging B-Rob, ETN.
DJ Moore, frick.
And
with the Flowers pivot, DJ Moore's a good target there, but other guys, honestly,
to upgrade at running back.
I like Addison more than I like Flowers, I think.
I don't think that's crazy at all.
But it's I don't know.
Yeah. All right, man. So Justin Jefferson down tier, Joe Burrow down tier, Zay Flowers pivot. Again, this is just to kind of spread out your value and get a little more production upside at running back. Obviously, we don't want to down tier too far from some of those high guys. You still want to get good guys like Mahomes, good guys like Puka, good guys like AJ Brown, Jonathan Taylor, those types of players. And then again, some more suggestions and comments for you down there with moves pertaining to tight ends and just raising your overall upside at running back. You have some depth there, but again, it's not going to really raise your overall grade because you're not super excited when they're touching your starting lineup like ETM, Pollard, Spears, and Aaron Jones, B-Rob. So I think we can get better there at running back. That's really your biggest weakness, but you have a ton of value at wide receiver to mess with and really solid value at quarterback as well. So not worried about this team. I think you're going to be in good shape heading into 2025.
Yeah. All right, Michael. We appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, let us know. Just do I move the 112 or stick and pick for value? I would consider moving it for a productive veteran.
Yep.
So maybe hold it a little bit longer, but I think, you know, if you can't move it, then you stay and you pick for value. If you can get somebody who, you know, I think is a good veteran target, and some examples of those guys, just I'll give you right now. The 112, he went, actually, I want to look at the 112 on our draft. Let me just even pull that up for you real quick, and I can show you where. Boom. The 112 tonight was, who had the 112? Do we know? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here, I'm 6. This is 206. So we got 7, 8, 9,
no,
10.
The 112.
11, 12. Oh, the 112. Sorry.
Yeah.
212, duh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so if you can get...
Did you pull him back over?
Yes, I was supposed to.
He got a mark in his line.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to keep pulling them over.
If you can try to get DK here, DK went about a half a round before the 112 tonight. Chuba Hubbard, Brandon Ayuk, any of those guys would be smashes. Tyreek Hill's not a bad option. I thought about taking Tyreek over the 112. So, guys like those. Kamara, yeah. Kamara's a good one as well. Yeah, any of the guys I pull over in the past, like I would have had, one of us would have had to pull them over, right? Tonight. So, I figured you would.
Well, some of them stay, and I don't know, because I don't have the time to check them and always.
No, anything.
So
anything.
Just
that,
put it in the chat, like when he super messages. Just put it in the existing submission live, and then I can see it.
I just didn't think I needed to, but I can. Swan, we got yours as well. All right, Bryce, you're up next, buddy.
Okay, so this is a good kid, LAD.
So my team's nice already. I wanted to support it anyways. We appreciate it, man.
Is it 12-team start?
Yeah, we're glad you're joining up. Yeah, it's a 12-team start at 1 QB PPR. So
this is nice.
Oh yeah, this is a nice team. Hello.
Yeah. Jaden Daniels in a 1 QB with Trevor Lawrence and Bryce Young as your backup. I'll give you a 10. You've got Bijan and Devon Achane at running back, perfect for the high upside format, and a 12-team 1 QB start 8. That's an 8. You have Brian Thomas Jr. You have Nico Collins. It's actually 7 at running back. You have Brian Thomas Jr., Nico Collins, Lab McConkey, Rasheed Rice, Mike Evans, Jalen Coker, Roman Wilson at wide receiver. I think that's another 8 or 9.
I think it's
Even an 8, and then a tight end. You've got Njoku and Hawkinson. It's another solid 7 or 8. So this is a very good team. I think this is high and well-rounded. How's the draft capital looking here?
204,
312, no 26 second.
So.
I think this is a high and well-rounded contend reload.
Luca, I think that's a good idea, man.
Draft capital grade, going to be a little bit lower, obviously, because you don't have your first this year. Totally okay, because you have a ton of value as is. Let's look at raising the production upside of this team. If I am you...
He's got a lot of freaking production upside as it is.
I do not care about your depth in this format. Like, Hawkinson and Njoku, can you package those guys? Is there any way that you can get up to McBride?
I don't know who would take 2 tight ends for McBride. Fortunately. The guy below him has Bowers. Where's the McBride guy? Oh, please tell me. Wait,
he would be ranked as 2.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see it.
Just keep scrolling. There you go.
I don't know. Even if you can.
Oh gosh.
I don't know. Yeah. I just don't think. Yeah. Yeah, you can try it. But if not, I mean, let's just give him another one. Let's just give him a pivot off of Hawkinson. Hawkinson's going in the 7th right now. Let's roll with Njoku.
You get a nice running back 3 option.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. For Hawk right now, honestly, I don't think Hawk is at this point. I mean, you can get DK.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
DK or Chuba Hubbard. I mean, any of those guys.
Yeah, I'll put Chuba on here and DK.
I think DK is a good upside target. I mean, I think DK is somebody that you could even down tier from Lad to. I don't know if you could get it. You'd have to have a lot of
if
time,
I were
but-
you, I would down tier from Lad to AJ Brown.
There you go. Yeah, and that's a what at this point?
That's at least a half round down tier. Depends on where they go. They're all over the place.
Yeah,
but
it's about a half round.
sometimes full. So
where's Bryce? Has won the ship this year. Congratulations, man. Win money because money's cool, right?
tis.
Tis cool. Tis so cool to win the money.
And then because you can, just to maximize your upside on this team, I want to get Christian McCaffrey on this team. That'd be really nice. Whatever your quarterback depth, don't care. Like, just get rid of your quarterback depth. Doesn't matter. You can move Lawrence and Bryce Young. You can go get a cheaper guy like literally Darnold. Darnold, Tua's cheaper. Stafford's cheaper. Literally just stream whoever's backing up Daniels because they're never going to sniff your starting lineup except for bye weeks. So those guys, I would just go for other positions to help you acquire some of these targets that we have in CMC, Hubbard, AJ Brown, DK. Honestly, focus on getting a solid third option at running back to potentially even take over your flex spot. Explore offers for Trey McBride. See if you can get him for a fair price. That would obviously include some sort of combo of Hawk and Njoku, maybe some depth piece. And then I'll tell you what, man, I would consider an up tier from Rashee Rice and Mike Evans. I think that'd be really nice for this team. If you're down tiering from Lad McConkey to AJ Brown for that like production swap, then you would have you would be able to afford some sort of really nice up tier from Rashee and Evans and get a higher upside type of wide receiver. See how high you can get. But don't make any moves that don't make this team just objectively better and improve the production upside starting lineup, which it's already really close to its peak because you've got Bijan, Achane, BTJ, and Nico and Daniels. You're really left with Ladd, Hawkinson, and Rashee Rice, and those are the three spots that I'm looking at. Like, you could probably improve the production upside of that a little bit. Let's see how high we can get. This still is a 12 team, so even though it's a start 8, depth isn't like super important, but we don't want to be like entirely depleted of any guys that you could eventually plug in to your flex. Like Mike Evans on the bench is pretty nice. Njoku on the bench is pretty nice.
Yeah.
So
nice.
we just got to make sure that we make a couple of other moves on your roster to make sure that we're comfortable if you do end up looking to package Rashee Rice and Mike Evans to up tier and get a little better at wide receiver. So great team overall.
Yeah. All right, Bryce, we appreciate you, man. Glad you could get that upgraded, and thanks for joining. And let us know if you have any other questions in the chat. But we'll go to Defiler's team next. All right, Evan, are you still here? We got to it, man. All right. So your team's going to be up next. Does this fix? It does fix. Marvin's Room is your name here. And it looks like in our power rankings, according to my power rankings here, you are first in a 1QB 12 team start 9 PPR non-tight end premium league. So appreciate you, Bryce. What's up, Evan? All right, let's take a look at this team. Oh boy, wide receiver factory team. Maybe future value, probably future value. It's future value. Let's start with the QBs. Let's grade out your positions first. Kyler, Dak. It's a 4 or 5.
Oh, yeah,
Probably 5.
I'll give it a 5.
You got Deshaun, so ETN, and that's pretty much it. Is a 2 or a 1, probably 1. Neighbors, Thomas, Marv, Pickens, Reed. That's an 8 to me. And then Juwan Johnson, that's 1. So but your draft capital is the best it can be. 101, 102, 104, 105, 108, 110, 201. I mean, we're talking about a lot of draft capital here.
A lot. Oh, this is a 1 QB.
Just 1 QB start.
For Kyler and Dak. Yeah, that's like a 6. Okay. Wow. Holy draft capital.
All right, for all y'all watching, last call on the guaranteed March live league spot plus first year buy-in paid by domain for all the new annual Motherflockers with code domain tonight. If you want to take advantage of this deal, it ends when we stop streaming. We've got a bunch of people that took advantage tonight, but wanted to give you one more chance. All right.
I mean, this is already a wide receiver factory.
Yeah, it's a wide receiver factory for sure. It's a contend.
You're contending this year.
Yeah, I mean, it's a contend reload in my opinion. You got a lot of value here.
So, plan to move half your picks this year.
And I would lean right now towards. Honestly, I'd play the 103 person. Like, I mean, I would see who he wants and then try to see if you can snipe him or not and get him to move up to the 102 or the 101. Really, I would definitely be open to shopping the 101 for a huge overpay if he gets a really good landing spot. But yeah, I would plan to move at least half your guys here. So we'll go ahead and put that as a. I'll put the as much as I like. You know, I think Genti's probably good. I'll put the 102 down tier as the first move here. It's a start 9 league. You got Dak, you got Kyler. I don't mind that at because I'm assuming you'll get Genti. So if the 102 down tier,
gosh, he has so many picks. He has so much value. I just want you to go get McBride.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. So get McBride. Here's some other guys we would target with between your picks and going and getting veterans. Really, that's what a lot of this is going to be.
Let's move Reed. For I would try Reed for DK, even if you have to pay a little more.
Yeah, try doing a Reed to DK move. Looking at some of the, okay.
You can even do Pickens to DK if you can't do Reed to DK.
This is taking freaking.
Yeah. Kamara CMC.
Both of these guys need to be on your team tomorrow. Like this is the only people he has. Give him a rookie pick. Heck, give him the 110 and go get those guys. And if he's like, I don't want the 110, I'll never do that. I want the 108. Be like, okay, well, you can also send me something else. I don't know. You could also technically throw in no, never mind. But I definitely think you should. Get these two guys on your team before somebody else does.
Yeah.
He said cleared out all running backs for the picks for this draft.
You did a great job.
That's a really good job. You got way more value here.
Yeah. So here's what I would recommend. Build. Most of your running back room value through the draft, and then and trade for cheap RB vets. Like CMC and Kamara, who we have as targets for you. I would also see what it costs to move up from Kyler to Hurts.
So
and shot for McBride.
Off of the 110 and a 1 QB is equivalent to the 109 in a superflex. Well, no, 111 in a superflex. Because there's only one quarterback going in the top 10 of ADP right now. It's only Ward. Shador Sanders and Jackson Dart are going after that. So this year, the 1 QB and the Superflex picks are going to be very similar through the first 11 or 12 picks. But, no, you'll probably have to add a little bit more than that.
Dang. Solid team.
Yeah, it's a really good team.
Tons of value with the picks. Love it. Just keep making moves this offseason. Turn that pick value into dominant value upside for your starting lineup, and you'll be in good shape heading into 2025.
All right. Evan, you have any questions, man? Kamara's going for... Nah, you probably can't. You're right. No, he'd probably want the 108 for that. And I think I would do it, so... But Kamara's going for like an early second. CMC, it depends. CMC is one where casual players will be like, I want an early first for him. Like, really, he's hard
Right.
to get because of that. But all right, Swan, you're up next here. No tight end premium. The league members don't value tight end much at all. I plan to use most of my 25 picks on running backs to fill up my room. Bwens and War Dog really don't want to make a trade, so let's keep those guys out. Where's War Dog? Where are these boys? Did they change their names? Oh, there's Benz. I don't see War Dog though.
There you go. Oh wait, no, never mind. Can't read.
Swan, if you're here, let me know. Which is the other one? Hawk or Kenneth Walker?
All right,
he
this
says.
is party.
This is Bryce.
Hawk or Ken Walker? What do you mean?
Oh, they really want to make a trade. Oh, Bwens wants to trade tonight. Plumbers and firemen. Thank you.
What do you mean Hawk or Ken Walker? Like,
Which one?
which one do we prefer? Just in a vacuum?
They're the same tier.
The same
I
tier.
don't prefer one heavily over the other, to be honest
Yeah.
with you. But Party is yours. Looks like you're the last team before the teardrop here. And you said the Bwens guy wants to play trade tonight, so let's do it.
Okay.
So let's take advantage of it. Let's grade your team
Let's
first.
grade. Yeah.
All right.
So good picks. Got the 102, 108, and a super flex full PPR 10 team. 102, 108, 202, 308, 402, and 403.
Hey, real quick, for our second video this week, tomorrow's going to
Extra
be
26 first.
rankings. What do you guys want to see for the second video this week, the Thursday video? What do you most want to see right now?
Has a mock come up yet?
Nope, I've been checking. I've literally got it right here. What video do you guys most want to see? Spam it in the chat. We'll see what gets the most votes.
Yeah.
But we got to record a video right after this, so.
Yeah. Okay, so great draft capital grade with your quarterbacks in a super flex. You have CJ Stroud and Brock Purdy, Cousins. It's a 6 or 7. I'll give it a 7. You have Jahmyr Gibbs, Braylon Allen, Austin Eckler. You have Gibbs, no one else. It's a 4. You have Nico Collins, Xavier Worthy, Jalen McMillan, Devontae Adams, Tank Dell, Tillman, Coker, Ridley, Hollywood.
I found one.
No way.
Yep.
Oh
I don't know
my
how we didn't
gosh.
find this.
Fan-sided?
Yeah, I don't care.
Who's Cody Williams?
Just somebody who doesn't. I don't know.
Cool. Let's freaking do it. I'm pumped. Ooh, whoa!
Mock with landing spots. That's what we want to know, yeah.
Thank goodness. Okay, so
We did a buys video last week for you, Jason Breakers.
yeah, I think your wide receiver grade is like also a 4.
Yep.
And then you have TJ Hawkinson and Mark Andrews at tight end, which is an 8.
It's a 5 at wide receiver.
Nico Worthy, McMillan,
That's
and
a
a
10
10 team. Yeah. So I actually think that this is a true future value team.
Probably, yes.
We're probably going to want to do some down tiers. You've got your pick with the 102. You've got the 108 as well. We're going to want to, yep.
Let's down tier.
I want to pivot off of Gibbs and get a cornerstone wide receiver.
Let's start here. This guy wants to trade right now on a future value team. This guy thinks he's contending. Let's make him think that's true. Let's go down tier
JSN and
to
Olave.
JSN and get like Olave.
What are his picks looking like? He's
guy's
got
got a
multiple
second.
26 picks.
Okay, let's get
So
one of
let's
these
get
as
26 rookie picks.
well. Let's look at his 26 picks. He's got Plummer and Fireman and Zevia. Oh, try to get this Zevia pick, this 26 first right here in a trade for Gibbs. So Gibbs, down tier JSN, and Olave in that 26 first or something. The guys we want on this team, JSN, Olave. That's really it. The 207 can be a throw-in, and then the 26 first.
Yep. And then he said the other guy wants. What's the other?
And then the other
wants
guy
to
is the
throw?
guy above him.
Okay.
This guy has DK if we want to try to get DK. Outside of that, he doesn't really have anything I want here. You could get Dak from him.
You could get Dak.
Let's go Stroud
Dak's
to
a good
Dak.
target.
Shrouded Dak, and then on top of that, what I would want is honestly, I would probably take JT in a trade.
Just take the value, and then you can move
But
off
again,
of
DK.
them.
DK would be my
DK
first pick.
Waddle, yeah.
Waddle, even Ricky, if you want to get him and sell him later, if you think you can. But those are the ideas with those guys. Still a little limited there, but
Yeah. So Hawk and Andrews, I would just move them. Other position, wide receivers. Jahmyr Gibbs, I would go cornerstone wide receiver. And then look at a Stroud down tier. So again, I want to make sure that this is super clear. Cornerstone wide receiver for Jahmyr Gibbs. If you get Jackson Smith and Jigba in return, you need to get a significant plus on top of JSN if you're down tiering from Jahmyr Gibbs. CJ Stroud, if you're down tiering from CJ Stroud and getting Dak Prescott, which is one of our other targets for you, make sure you're getting significantly more on top of Dak Prescott. Hawkinson and Andrews, again, just more to sweeten the deal. You don't really need tight end right now in a no tight end premium 10 team. Tight end doesn't really matter. You can hold those guys if you want to, but really I'm sticking with Nico. I'm sticking with Worthy, sticking with McMillan for now. Not really any other guys that I'm looking to move at the moment. I would plan to move Adams right before or during the season. What?
AI is cool. Grab that video in 2 seconds.
That's really nice.
Legit.
That's so funny.
Pasted it in there.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So hopefully that makes sense when it comes to your down tiers. And again, giving you specific deals to make with those two guys that really are itching to make trades. Make sure that they don't underpay. And I know with the good gauge of value that you've got with these guys, with these players that you currently own, I don't think you're going to take an underpay for these guys. I think you know what we mean when we mean down tiers. So again, just target players that have yet to reach their value ceiling and have significant value upside. Gibbs technically at his peak. Stroud, he was at his peak last year. He was a good sell then. He still has a pretty cap ceiling now. You can down tier to Dak, who has more room to move up than Stroud does. And then Hawkinson and Andrews, you just want to prioritize wide receiver. That's my last suggestion for you. Prioritize building wide receiver value upside this offseason. Fade running back and outside of the draft. I would, if I were you, explore potential down tiers from the 102.
He said, would you guys recommend trying to ship Devontae Adams before he gets traded or after? After.
Yep, I just answered that, actually. I put that in the comments.
Yep.
I think that came out right before you heard me say it. But yeah, let's do it after Devontae Adams is traded / signed somewhere. I would assume the best return you're going to get for Adams is right before or during the season.
You said what would fill the gap between JSN and Gibbs? It would have to be for Bwins. It would have to be like.
Well, he's got Olave on that team, but I want Olave and a pick.
And
I would want a pick.
That Zevia 26 first is our main target there. I want that pick bad.
Yep.
But again, the other trades you could make with him if you're trying to get Olave, like you could even try to move Jalen McMillan plus a little bit to get Olave there, and that would be a good trade as well.
Yep.
So I would try to get Olave and that 26 pick are the two targets we'd like for you the most.
Yes.
So.
All right, man.
All right, we appreciate you, Swan. But if you have any other questions, let us know. Aaron, we found one. We found one on Fansided. I don't know where you found yours, but send it to me anyways.
Yes, send it.
And a trade question from Luca, who we just did his team review. He got an offer here. He's sending Garrett Wilson, Chase Brown in the 109 for London and Chuba. This doesn't matter. We're taking him out. I wouldn't do this. London and Wilson are too close. But you're down tiering. From a value standpoint, Chase Brown has been going above Chuba for the most part. And so I wouldn't pick the 109 here. Now, what I would do,
he's getting the Garrett Wilson to London upgrade. I think that's the thought process there.
Yeah, but this is it's way too much.
It's not enough.
It's way too much. Like you could honestly add a second onto this, and that would be better.
Yeah,
I would do this for a second.
Yep.
So that's where I would go with that, Luca. So, all right, sweet.
All right, guys.
Okay, so, we've got to record another video, but obviously just did our first startup draft in a while, so I think it went pretty well. And got some team blueprints knocked out. Pretty efficient night, 4.5 hours, not bad. So we got to go record our second video for the week. We got the rookie rankings coming out for you tomorrow. Have those YouTube notifications on because you're going to see them. It's a fun video, and hopefully you'll be.
We were waiting for it. We were trying so hard.
The second to start, this was his counter. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get it done then. If you have any other questions, go to the Discord. Make sure you go to your account page, link your Discord, and we'll see you over there. And yeah, that's where you can send messages in the chats there. Everybody, not only us will help.
Yeah,
you,
the
everybody will
Discord's
help you.
crazy active.
It's
That's
active,
where
it's
we're
great.
active. So we'll send you your blueprint through the submission on the site, and then our primary area of communications on the Discord. So.
Yep. All right. We appreciate you guys. Fun night. We'll be back here live on Friday night. And like I said, 2 videos coming for you. We'll have the rookie rankings. I think we're going to do a rookie mock draft. Sounds like that's probably of interest to you guys as well. So we love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a great week. Again, we'll see you tomorrow with the video. Peace out, and we'll see you later.